Foma we Biafra wo kapo. Ikwori ka we nenu we wo. Igodo mi godo we nenu we wo. Ikwere wo nenu we wo. Wo foma we Biafra wo kapo. Ikwori jo we nenu we wo. Ishekiri mo nenu we wo. Ikwora ni oma meno nu we wo. Wo foma we Biafra wo kapo. Ae wo foma we Biafra kapo. Awo foma we Biafra. Wo foma we Biafra kapo yo. Thank you very much. My name is Roger Fury, aka.
Yes, sir. Roger Fury, I don't have that clapping stuff because you deserve it. You deserve it 100%. Yes, sir. So I want to talk about our lobby. Good. Have you people seen now that our PM was asked about how he's going about the recognition stuff? You know, I don't want to keep complaining about what certain people was doing to us, because I remember that Biafra Unite and those three people were campaigning for us to stop our lobbies, to stop paying for lobbying firm. Okay, if we have stopped paying lobbyists, how will our PM defend that one now? He was, that is, interrogated about how he's going about the affairs of Biafran Republic government in exile. And you have seen now that this recognition was, in fact, it took center stage during the court interrogation in Finland. Okay, so if we had dumped our lobbyists, if we had dumped Elias, how will he defend himself now? Or will he be talking about lobbies that he don't have? No, I want to know, Adadioramma, because sometimes if you're doing something, I don't understand. These people were pressuring Biafra Republic government in exile to stop lobbying, especially our APM. Those attack was targeted directly to our APM to stop paying lobbyists. Because it's not everything that APM will be explaining to all of us. Now. Okay, have you seen
That is why they said it's not about carrying bag up and down. So how would you go to Washington, D.C. and you don't carry bag? Don't you know by carrying bag you will have some document to present to them? Or will you just go to Washington, D.C. for lobbying empty-handed without carrying bags? You understand? So these people are very pathetic, honestly speaking. It's quite painful.
Please, why are you guys calling her Daddy or Ramma now? Allow her to fix herself up better now. I need some wisdom here. I need some wisdom. Or when I was yesterday, did she say anything yesterday and today again against you?
I'm not complaining.
Allow her and give her some window to fix up herself very well. Please, we need some wisdom more. We need
I'm not complaining about Ada. I'm talking about. It's not that I'm complaining. I love what she did.
It's even Biafra Unite. Up till now, Biafra Unite is not stopping that. So it's Biafra Unite that is always saying that. You understand? It was Biafra Unite that was questioning Ranger Fury when Ranger Fury was telling him the role of the lobbyists and all that. He said, is it the lobbies that is much important now? Once they bring any matter up,
don't worry. Now our deputy our deputy information minister have gotten close. Let's see if she can remedy herself. Please forget personal quarrels and anger against each other. Nobody is perfect. You understand? All we have in common here is Biafra. So far as anybody is supporting Biafra, let's move on with it. Allow her to remedy herself. Please. We should leave her alone. We should leave her alone on this note. For the fact that she could even embrace our PM. Did you embrace our PM? Please allow her.
I'm not complaining
Let's
about
follow
her,
our
though.
topic.
I'm not complaining.
Okay,
It's just
let's speak on the topic, please. Let's speak on the topic. Let this one die down, please.
but I want to speak about our lobbyists now. I'm just trying to. There's a lesson that everybody must learn. Yeah, exactly. Especially people that, because it may arise, the same situation may arise tomorrow. You start complaining about APM again. APM must not be telling on us. And APM is in constant communication with PM. Exactly. And that lobbyist.
We have an injury already. You understand? Stop going there to open it. That's what you're
I'm
doing.
not going there to
Without
open
your
it. I
knowing.
will drop you down,
You
no, Madam
understand?
Stella. What is
If you
this
want to drop
nonsense?
me,
Who
drop
are
me.
free
I'm
to
in
come
your
off from
space.
this?
You understand?
What do you
Allow
think I'm at the
Order!
front of?
Guys, calm at it. I've not got it to this
What
point.
nonsense is
So
this? Now you on. You can't
please,
say
please,
again.
please,
this
guys.
note.
Please allow
It
me
has
to
She
not
talk.
has
gotten
not
to this
done
I
point.
want
anything
to talk
bad
Calm,
about
from
lobbies.
yesterday and
What is
today.
this?
There's no
calm
need
down,
of
calm
bringing
down. It
old
has not
injuries
gotten to
because
this
it will
point.
make
Must
us
not cause
sad.
fight for us, please.
Why can't I speak about it?
Stop bringing old
Tori,
injuries.
No, please. No,
Tori,
please.
Okay.
Tori, don't
That's like when this
Old
nonsense with me.
worry.
What nonsense? That I want to talk about lobbies
People
and you
are
don't want me to
listening
talk
to
about
you
it.
people, oh. People
You
are
can't get me
listening.
this again.
Enough is enough, please. If you people want to react at times, you don't even feel ashamed. I beg.
No, Papa Biko. Why should
You
I want
guys
to
should
talk
stop
about
this.
something and somebody
You
is
guys should
holding me
stop this.
not to talk? Why?
Anytime you are reacting, please think of what people will say, please.
No, please don't tell me that.
No.
Helen.
No, insult shouldn't follow it. I understand
No,
what you mean. But you
I'm not
don't have to
insulting
insult,
anybody.
please.
I want to
Please.
talk about
We are
the
in a
lobbies.
public space. Please.
No. Mba.
What I'm talking about is the insult. You can reply, but don't insult.
APM have bowed down to pressure, how will PM defend himself in court about this recognition now? If he had bowed down to pressure, please,
Yes, that is a
I want
good
to.
point.
It's not
Listen
that
to
I'm
me.
complaining. I'm not complaining, Helen.
Yes, that is
But
a good
it's
point,
just
my
a
sister.
lesson
You listen to
that
me.
people need to learn. And it's
I
not finished though.
understand. What she's trying to tell you is that we shouldn't drag it more than that because we're trying to
But
fix something.
I'm not dragging it. It's just
So
a
you
statement
don't
that I
have to
want to
call
make
for
and
insults
end
now.
it there.
Yeah, that does not have to call for insults. You
But
understand? Please calm
it's
down.
her that wants to come and drag it. Just allow me to make that statement and I'll
my
close my
sister,
mouth.
we are all one. We disagree to agree. Please.
If I want to talk about something that is very, 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 very important, then don't come and close my mouth.
Please, it's okay. It's okay for now. That is okay now. Please,
Let it be on record. Let it be on record that I was not on this place today.
No. I bet sing for them. Sing for the women to calm down. Sing for them. Sing for them. Please.
They're not keep my
Trying
singing.
to
They're
rebuild
not keep my
everything,
singing
guys.
inspiration.
We know what happened is annoying, but we don't have to go back there, please. Guys, we should remember this. All we are fighting for, we should remember that one common goal. Anytime we're trying to bring out ourselves, remember that goal and calm down, please. Take a cheap pill, please, guys. I am busy. Thank you. Thank you, Sister Kiruka. Thank you, senior citizen. Please, no arguments, no insults, nothing. We are all one. Together we will achieve our goal.
I won't talk about
They were watching
it.
it.
In her channel, liking her comments.
Oh my goodness.
Let it also be on record.
Now.
Let it also be on record that I was not on the speaker while the women were pouring it.
Open anybody that open
Nkiru, can you hear me?
Please.
Nkiru.
I'm hearing.
He's under BRGIE. He's under BRGIE. Please calm down.
Nkiru, can you hear me?
I'm hearing you, University.
Let it be on record, though. Let it be on record that I was not on the speaker while you people were fighting.
I'm not the Amogo.
You will let it be on record that I was not on this place.
I am not Amogo. Cut me out. I am in school. I am in my class.
Did anybody see David? Was David there?
In fact, I was supposed to even give my
University,
own
my university there,
I
university
was
was there.
supposed to give my submission. Guys, let Mona give me chance, I give my submission. You don't do. No more fight.
Let Nkiru finish what she wanted to say now. The place is so rowdy.
It's okay.
Oh,
Kiru
lawyer,
don't
Q,
finish
I won't
finish
now.
talk
it,
Now
again.
my
please.
turn.
I
Now
won't
she
talk
be the
again.
host. Now my turn
Okay.
now.
I beg, let us behave well, I
Nkiru, now
beg.
my turn, Abi. Nkiru, can I my turn?
Go ahead.
Thank you. Hey, great Biafra. Biafra, but blood they hot. It they hot because we need this freedom. Oh. We need this freedom. We want to be free. Today, me, I want to be free. I am no longer concentrating on anything again, but I want to be free. Except say you not listen to VDM. Go and listen to the video that VDM did yesterday. It will tell you what is to before Nigeria. It will tell you. So we don't have to bring
Our
about
leader
this.
have already said that.
I wish the mic be this one. It's so ready.
Mr. David, please remove your earpiece. I need to make noise.
And not open at the
Sorry,
talk.
oh,
I beg
sorry.
you.
Sorry. I
Uh-huh.
say our leader have already made all those things before.
I
Thank you.
know, but it is happening now. Now that is happening, and they have taken over almost 36 states. It's only left about 2 or 3 states that he said. And they are coming down to us. This is what he's telling us. So we shouldn't joke with that video. That the Fulani man have to come on live video to threaten that we have never seen anything yet. That what happened in Benue is just a joke. It's just the beginning of the whole terror that is going to befall us. Do you think we should joke with this? I beg you, my people. Everybody needs to calm down and focus. Every indigenous. This is not just only with the Biafrans. You understand? Because if you listen to that video, the guy said Nigeria, the land of Benue belongs to Nigeria. So we want to let them know the Fulanis from Iran and Egypt, wherever they are coming from, we want to let them know that when British gave them Nigeria, Nigeria is just a name. Nigeria has no land. The land in that geographical location is for the indigenous people. The land of Benue belongs to the Benue people. So therefore, the Fulani bastard, the Fulani killers, they will never have the land of Benue to themselves. And it's going to be war. Because they said they are strong now because they are the only one holding the guns and bullets. Let Benue people carry gun and bullets and let one bastard Fulani stand and tell them that the land of Benue belongs to them. This war has been drawn to every indigenous. This is the time we have to wake up now. This is the time. You don't have to hate on any of your brother or sister that is a co-indigenous with you right now. Fulani have drawn war against us. The indigenous occupying Nigeria space. Fulani has drawn war against us. Where is Gumi right now? Where is Gumi? Gumi has gone to sleep because his men are doing the job that he asked them to do. Gumi told us long ago that the Fulanis are fighting war against the indigenous of Nigeria. I don't know if you people forgot. Gumi said it. And when Gumi saw that we, the Biafrans, we are protecting ourselves, defending our land from these Fulani terrorists that are killing everywhere today, that have used our own people to enter our land, he came out to say, divide IPOB from iPod. Ask me who is IPOB and who is Igbo or who is Biafrans. Ask me. And foolishly today, they really use their own person, the Halimatu of her days. They use her to enter into us, divided us, and they are using our people to kill us. You understand? So we are not in a joke here. This is not time for arguments. Let us all avoid anything that will bring arguments at this point. This is time for unity. Let every past be past. This is time for unity. Except those that really committed that heinous crime against the BRGIE government that our Prime Minister set aside. They will answer for it. We know this. But this minor talk, let's ignore. Let's fight along right now. You are an Isoko speaking Biafra. Please rise up. Rise up. The battle is at your door. Benue people were not just taken at unawares. When the Fulani came, they allowed them to settle in their land. The way they are settling in Isoko land today, these Fulani jihadis, they are settling. By the time they settle, know your roots and everything, they will strike. They are going to strike. So this is not matter of, oh, Naigbo, they fight for Biafra. You are a Biafra. They know you more than you do. You are the original people. They know you. Stop fighting yourself. Stop fighting your brother who is an Igbo speaking Biafra, who is an Igodomi speaking Biafra, who is the Shekiri speaking Biafra, who is the Just speaking Biafra, who is the Afeman, whatsoever languages. So far it is from south and southeast, and they used to divide us. Know that your origin is for Biafra. That is it. Do not allow anybody to fool you because they are using that to conquer you. And the Fulani are succeeding because they have divided you long ago. They have divided us long ago. This you did not know. You thought you are hating on somebody that you think he's cheating on you. He's coming to defraud you. Is it Igbo speaking Biafra that is killing people in Benue now? Threatening that is just the beginning, that they have to take over the land because the land belongs to Nigeria? Is it them? You, the Yoruba indigenous, that is fighting with Biafrans. Are we the one killing people in your forest? Do you know as they are coming down, they are coming down in full force? They are not going to let you be. They are coming down in full force. If Benue is gone, as he's going now, they have entered Enugu, which is their boundary. So they are coming down gradually, just like VDM said. He said they are coming down for every one of us. VDM have told you now, because you did not believe our leader, Mazin Abdekano. Mazin Abdekano is being persecuted in Nigeria court today because he told you the truth.
University, Ellie Peters is speaking.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you. Go ahead.
So
Blessing University.
Okay. Abemona, not let me lose my line of thought, Jared. You understand? So these people, they are coming for every one of you. That is saying you are not a Biafra, you are a Yoruba, you are the Ijo, you are whatsoever. Ijo land is gone. Where is Asare Dokubo? Where is Asare Dokubo? Or you think they value you that you are a Muslim because they will leave you? They did not cut your Muslim way of worshiping as part of theirs. So they know who you are. They know who you are, that you are an infidel, that you are only pretending. They are using you to conquer your own people. And at the end, they will still slaughter you. This is what every one of us should know. And unite together to fight this battle. Because if you continue to divide yourself, oh, this is for the Yoruba ethnic group. This is the Fulani from Sahel, from Egypt, from Iran, from wherever they are coming from the pit of hell. They are not going to ask you of what ethnic group you belong to. For the fact that you are not a Fulani, you are going down. You are going down. So what is at our doorstep? It is time you unite together. Every indigenous occupying the land called Biafra, it is called Nigeria. It is time you unite. It is time you stand up. You know the people that empower them. Even on Google, just do a little research. It is not difficult. Research about these people and why they are killing you and why you must stop them or they stop you. If you don't stop the killings, they will stop you. And how are you going to stop them? Fund your liberation. Do it. At least we, the Biafrans, we have a way out. The Liberation Army are there. They are fighting to protect our land. So support them in all means. You can supply them medication. You can give whatsoever they want for them. So they can stand strong to defend our land. If our land is gone, we are gone. We are gone. And most of the land now, they are taking it without even announcing it. It is not making the news. It is not. Imagine. It's not making the news. They are taking over our land without we not knowing it. If not for the fact that few people will call and tell us this is what is happening. Do we know before that they have conquered some of our lands? Are we going to really fold our hands? For this alien from Sahel, from Egypt, from Middle East, to come into our land, our ancestral land, and take over our land, slaughter us, and they will still come and boast of it that is just the beginning. They are not remote killing you because you have no blood relative to them. You should know this and know peace and start chasing Fulani in every four corner. Let Fulani be the number one enemies of the indigenous of Nigeria as a whole. Yes. Let there be the number one enemies that we all should focus on and start fighting them right now. Both the so-called educated and none. We should start chasing them out of our land. Nigeria has no land. Land belongs to the indigenous people. So you know this now, you bastard Fulanis. In wherever you are, you know peace. Because if we have the weapon you are having today, I don't think you'll be able to stand us. So don't be happy. And if you still get to that, do not be happy because you have the weapon. Nigeria has disabled the indigenous for you to come and be slaughtering them, and you felt you are strong. No, it's not going to be. It's not going to be. Guys, everybody needs to wake up now. Whatsoever you have, please go and submit it for your liberation. We must defend our land. We must protect our people from these Fulani terrorists, jihadists. They are in different groups, but they are all Fulanis. You call Boko Haram, they are Fulanis. You call ISWAP, they are. You call ISIS, they are. You call them Lakurawa, they are the people. They are all fighting in one common goal. Taking over your land and Islamize it. Is that what you bargained for as an indigenous of the land? Please, the earlier you wake up, the better for every one of us. Thank you very much. I shall use my mind. Thank you. God bless you, my sister, Sister Kiruka. I appreciate you. I appreciate every one of you. My beautiful sister, Obi Chicago. I appreciate you. 1 million. I appreciate you. Raise my blood. I appreciate you. Virus. Every one of you. Senior citizen, I appreciate you. Please calm down. I understand what you mean. Everybody, my sister, worry sister, I appreciate you. Abel, let me speak in circle for my people because that is now Igbo speaking Biafra, now they fight for this freedom, even though I don't they forget. So while we so called man me no wa but be setting it te meza te weya te wese man me no wa bobi warienya mo na viana warienya mo na viana. Are we Guna Nari say are we Fulani na? Many na rewo mano ewo ma I reve ewo mano. I didn't run my filter. I be Guanoni the Bobby, my Bobby, I Guanoni and Bobby. At the end, the panel of strike if he benwe, any atiro buwa, so Okiteno, one my ye le, and what we full and in on my baby Melu, Gali Meluri, but back when I know say, what you know, Gali Meluri, and Jaiva Bobe, Iran, have been Egypt in India, nothing, Gali Meluri, Bobe, Mariagi Melu from now on, Mariagi Melu. My background Melu for Maha. Edian, what am the Melu Bobby? What 5 day? 1 night? 1 Jihad. What am the one in any affair for people Benwena? See, for Kawa Mano Tovari up for ho. Whatever 19 up for one. I tell you, Sokona, a Jiveta, you don't be Sokona Bobby. What when you are in any so, one yala fidi, what support the freedom of mana, Mawi Biafra, and Yen Mawi Biafra, Maya Wonoganama, Maya Wonoganama, right from the origin. And Yen Biafra Yarisuma, what did you do with research? What am I? What you know? So, Yen Gulaguna because he Gulagu Maran if you are right from time. Wahila, never man. Wala never man magwala wochena. I want it up, what I wanna. Magwala wochena, fair and maro. What we melu ego. Magui or for my very melu. Mawe yoho, mawe many, matera and arrow chawami. Matera and arrow swim up the bora. Matera and arrow re party my bilu. Magwani melu. If you're there. Thank you very much, my people. I eat my mic. Thank you.
Okay, nega when you want to mecha because abetano monwenyaze nyawo majo when won panara won gogoro da no area ikinyo nyawo ni serious vabo my tana monwenyaze na isoko wabama because when iglegba fulani na awini ine forin yin ze soja bezi police na when bobina say we fulani na roman if you offer man everyone in ro isoko na bobi a roma fi everyone na no a roma fi e woman na bobi no understand so obola na ma weta monwenyaze na wetiro na roza ma weza roza but you worry aripa woman na bobi no understand isoko wa ba ma in fact te oge isoko oge robo oge biafra bobi okenuteno marupa ma mari liginya ni gbelegbu na mari lano ewo ma emin ma was ni no gbere re ise gware yin oi
ni ngizikwe ika ni gigwa ndi ka ndagbo ngwa weni Biafra ya ka ewu ni era la pu ndi Nigeria atika unu na ghọta ihe lekwu ni because ayagwagwo weni Biafra land ika land ali ndi Fulani era puko wera ikikpazu ya unu ihe ka eme ndi ka ihe unu ka eme is that I can believe onye owule I can afford to channel about the first ebe owule also ni we buchi ishi o si we si ni ika land we si no Biafra land ya kweke buchi ishi ebe ya kwe ka onwu chari ali ika ka erishi we iyi orogodo ka erichari ishi we ndị Fulani ndị ka bili chari because ya woni ihe ni na bia ni ndị Nigeria why would the men terrorists I lekwu ihe ni ndị Nigeria government, Nigeria terrorist army, Nigeria police ke wele mboge seti wele I can make sure ni I teach well also alika because I agwagwo we ni I actually we ali an era puko we akipazo ya una ya ke la agwawe ni Biafra land inni ka agwagwo we ke ikao ke munede o ke ndị alioma o ke wele agwagwo we ni ayele ndị Nigeria na iwu ndị Biafra niwe lapo alika ale Biafra alagbo niwe lapo ato niwe ebo wule we no le niwe buchukwu ishi niwe lamata but ihe ka eme nwa akike nwunani I can recognize Biafra Defense Force ndị ni ya ka can recognize ndị ni what will carry our last hope I can make sure ni anything I want about I can buche so that next second make sure ni ndini I can make sure ni why give me go I can me this last time. Ore mba enya onwe oni ko we ku ihe we hu onwe oni ko we ku ihe hu because ya ka can me aye kwekwa ihe le me Benue state or e bowle or somewhere on eme ime Biafra land also ka eme e bairi I didn't do I can defend the Sharia line and the bowle was somewhere anywhere buy I can choose anywhere also no we buy molu I can choose anywhere tupu wa we e ba ho na keep aso ndika onye wule ara hu because ekike no na tit for tit anyhow we gi twa ya ka okay yiye we era poko we era la pu we kike hu na we si ne when was in any case with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu era la pu we we si when was the case with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kike no ela ejibota era la pu we kike no hu na ya ka buche we oku imenya bilinu oge ruwo ndon.
It's too tough. It's like Mama.
Where is Mary? Where is Mary? Take him. Maybe.
Tutor, you there here now? Tutor, oh yeah, fire down.
Where is Mary? Where is Mary?
Tutor, fire down. Fire down.
It's good in combination. Let Mary come, we go fire our own. Continue. I dare here.
You take I'm not there. Okay, virus, take it. Virus, take it up.
Exactly.
Okay, Auntie Stella is here. Auntie Stella should take it up in Igbo.
Ndị be anyị daalụkwanụ asị nke nkene unu nwee dị ka ngwakwu unu ife na-emenụ na ugo eberela na mgbagbuo onye nụrụ ya akala ibi ndị Fulani abatago Ọka o ndị Fulani abatago Nnewi o ha abatago n'agbata obi anyị o Kunitenụ n'ụlọ chụwanụ ha bịara igbu na-egbu chụwanụ ha chụrụ ya n'ụkwụ fasi futa jalon fasi far away from what do you call it again Iran wee bịa ije nụnwa o adotegovanọ anyụgo ndị Awụsa ịkpakwu nyụọ ndị Yoruba ịkpakwu nyụọ ndị Benue 2 days ago unu anụkwara mkpamkpa ndị Fulani kpalụ na Benue ha bụ well over 300 Benue people wee narịa amịkpọ mma ibe ọzọba ya eme wee na-threaten ndị Benue na-threaten onye ọbụla onye indigenous Nigeria na ha ya anyụ anyị kpakwu na anyị afụbede anything. Ndị Biafra tetenụ n'ụlọ o ndị Nnewi tetenụ n'ụlọ o ndị Igbo tetenụ n'ụlọ onye ọ na-weta egbe weta ite na-egbe unu mara ebe unu zoro ya wefutenu chewe na ezinụlọ unu chewe na agbata obi unu chewe na kọmuniti unu chewe na steeti unu ndị na-egbu unu ndị Boko Haram Nigeria Army ndị na-egbu unu ndị Boko Haram Nigeria Police Fulani gbuo unu bugbelunu ha gbuo unu bugbelunu unu hụba chụwanụ ha otego ha kụrụ agha anụnwa sọfa mana a na-anụ agha anyị mara ha wee na-egbu anyị tọtọtọtọtọtọ anyị gwara anyị kpakwuo ndị be anyị tetenụ n'ụla Nnewi tetenụ n'ụla chụrịbanụ ha ọkpa ka ha nara ebe ha si Pana na not ndị Hausa chụwa ha chụfụgaba tofuta jalon chụwa nọba egbuchekwa ebe unu ba nakwa ezo ezo ha nara ezo ezo were ekwu nke ha ha sị na ha nọ n'agha na ha nọ na jihad na iwuliti na unu niile ya dị converted to Islam ọ bụ egbuo unu niile ọ bụ egbuo unu adịba na-egbu oridi tetenụ n'ụlọ sọpọtụ ọnụ gọọmenti anyị BRGIE Biafra Republic Government in Exile onye ego ọnwụ na inwelu wete tinye a na-akwụkwụ ma taasị dị n'enyu o nwekwu nke a na-akpọ IOU loan ebe ị ya agbaziga gọọmenti anyị ego ozugbo anyị wụrụ ndị nwere onwe anyị gọọmenti kwụkwaghị ego nyeghịrị interest n'enyu kedu na ndị Igbo anyị ndị biznes women anyị ụmụ nwoke Biafra nọ na Alaba International ndị nọ na Port Harcourt ndị nọ na Abia Ọnịcha Ariaria Market kedu unu ugebekwelenu na mgbagbuo ndị Fulani achụfụkwa na anyị n'ụlọ onye ọna jeenu mala ebe lokal gọọmenti BRGIE steeti ọhụụ unu dịcha ka unu sonyelu n'ihe a na-eme unu kwesịrị ibido sonyelu n'ihe a na-eme sonyelu unu homeland gọọmenti nke unu join na telegram grupu ọhụụ na ndị steeti ọhụụ unu nọ na ya solunu ka unu solu n'ihe a na-eme ka anyị gbakọọ ọnụ wee chụfụ ndị Fulani na be anyị ndị Ghana achụgo ha bifo ha nụlụ ọgụ wit ndị Ghana merie ha ma wee gbataziarị nne na Naijiria wee nọlụ wee gbadatazie na Biafra wee egwu so n'ọlụ oke ọlụ mụ na unu ịchụfụ ha ka ana anyị nna anyị harapụrụ anyị ka ọ dịla anyị ịgbakwa ha nkịtị wee werie ọnụlụ ka ala ibi daalụnụ ndị Biafra daalụnụ Nkiru, thank you.
Abeg, call Wari sister.
Oh God.
They were where you did.
May come garnish our Wari. Where Wari sister make it come?
Okay, can I be allowed to say one or two things first, please?
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. First of all, the lady in question is actually my friend. We talk on WhatsApp, and I don't hate her at all. In fact, I love her. Not be not carry me go her program. Exactly, I love her. It's just let me just say a lesson I'm just trying to tell all of us. I'm not complaining. Sure, I was on her program throughout yesterday, liking and I don't at all. Didn't you see me Remy Juice? No, Remy Juice and I love them very, very well. Yeah, it's just when they fall back, misbehave, it hurts. Yeah. Ask Helen, and I went to Helen's WhatsApp and was crying over that. Helen, is it a lie? You see how emotional I was? Was I not crying when she started misbehaving? So it's just it. Yes, that I'm not complaining at all. Yeah. So that's done. That's done. I think we are okay with that one now. All right. University, sorry to talk rudely to you. Madam Stella, you know you're my love. Sorry to talk rudely to you. Sister Helen, sorry. So I've apologized to the house. So let's continue. I'll be Chicago. Sorry.
We
What
move
of those
that's
of us we know here with you na talk? Una go tell us sorry.
Like me, I know who here need to say. What I know is that if I hear on our mama,
You like they were not there for the space that time.
me, my hobby say, what's a senior citizen just tackle. I know they want to talk past myself. I just hold my break there, just swallow, and I know they won't let her. I know they won't take her 2 times. I just hold her there. Who I be for Biafra, but I don't be quarrel go solve anything, no. I know I made they kick me from first. Because this time around, our window now means say that they for the true people now. Not be from door again. From window.
You don't talk to honorable minister of information where they always there for window.
My brother, this one is clear. I don't need for anybody to give me information before I know my window. Like anybody will do head, baka. He go there for window first. She's coming. Mrs. Mary Tockham, where you on a day? Let her appear.
Okay. Anna, Itayana, should I go ahead?
Yeah.
Tito, Sebadia.
Yeah, mo.
Vamos, Silviosin, Itayana,
Yeah.
Itayana,
Yeah.
Itayana, Mado.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Anna, you see that? Anna had a merom by now. Mme kpọkọnta krọkụ uwe mi ba mi nkoru ke nto na itaya na ajiri sida edem ke mkpọ mbo de mekure ko hodi emi e sine fo koro yinu koriba ebe ngi dem ki to so hodi o nko mekure ko Biafra ke tipeke 1966 ake wo 1970 uko kpanake sin ke kwo eti no uko kpanake kwo ikwo bi ka igu pikpom gigot imoeko ujo isa imoeko takop ebe kong ke ebe kong Biafra e kong de mi da ya fa onye mara bi ti mediem akenye gene momo no item akenye ebe momo no item e kong de ti mediem nko eko na egworo ke Benue State iku ege ke Benue State po Plateau eso egworo Katsina eso egworo Zamfara eso egworo amin kam tanzinyo ọzọ ade ma di gwo esiere gị mie kere eme ekwe ke Benue ewi ka okeke nkome ye tonge nege eme ekwe ku nege bi ka oke eye kido Old Cross River eme ekwe Old Cross River ebi do oke edo Old Akwa Ibom eme ekwe Old Akwa Ibom ebi do oke inyege nte kaba amin di oke mengine da yida bo amin di oke ngine se ke kayari ere ka de kaba ese ke kayaba ere ka de kaba ebo nka ibo no nka ide bi jack crayfish ere ka de kaba I toko so odio idai de keke da me ke ne de ke da isi oko esin dem bom na support BDF nko eku kinye ko Biafra agiriki na mkpo ko jiri kpo etemi meka me ndoko nye nke jiriki manufacture mkposi ka me wanye ko ikpo agwu iki ni ironye nke UK agwu iki ni ironye nke America agwu iki ni ironye nke China iki kamake gị ebo nto egwuoro mma uke ukwe mkpa gị na mma nọ ịka njireke na eriọ isangana m adede gị PM ake na ma edi omo mme Ambazonia awi yo sung di ya de egwu iki blog onye ba ya na uke so that e ko akpetipe ndị ya se etode afe gị bi na egire igiri kwusi ka me dia mkpọ iko mbo nwo nko eteye ke commander gị ma we ede bi no eni mkufo salt ke salt ki na ha kufo bag na de ekpe ka ekede ekpare no ida me so ngora aka na ke se don because for we di o importance of salt ebi ran mo inwe gi fe gi to di emi ibi kana ba ka nwa nke gupi igwa nam gari adem ko tie ngire se ke ye ebi de bi tu keke ere si ngire se ke dia emeda ekuro baba kileke rice afro we na mbakara edi dia uncle Ben adi emi ebi nam die ikpong iba ba kikot adi nwa ebi da mo ika Fulani edogo firi nwa egwupu igwa egwupu ikpong egwupu ụdị a service kito ugbo ngi ba nko ugbo ngi ba from boy da ide pura e ko wi bu po me ngire wi nam die e wi kan ko ra kide mo kerem e ko mi e kemi de prevented e si okoro esin anyire mai fa de bo nyi o gisi na anyire se da ire me mkpo e si okoro esin e me de very rich bere si kan ngi ni si okoro esin ke mkpo politics ibi nwa mo akpa bi ora afiri pon nko kuku ida de ke nye ko to pastor ko ke jangine na no APC so pe na ngine ba ke mbe ngine because e bi popo ngine kikwa ibo ke ngine de ke da ke ne si okoro esin ke si dem e pon ida ke dem Even need a Biafra them bow the either bono. Biafra them bow Biafra them bow Eastern region. Agris nede. Eke the vice president come market a Philadelphia. Eme one made you managers was needed. So in every say Jang able Biafra them bomb monone. Either bomb monone and take it. A decade I there the cake I mean I see that them. And I had a merom by now. So why there is your question? Homeland admin again more than contact is your question Saturday made a fundraising. A key see who never man one imagine enjoyment. You must contribute for this enjoyment to come. You understand? So a gem admin is your question, a message admin back a telegram. I direct nene. And you can your question came from. I give me why came. Information minister, the again a cost in the Ibom. So you need to imagine position of Sonia Kamakesa. I will go then. Nta this mobile backups on here. You don't get Sonia to. Nta this mobile backup so I will jaya parawa. Isi kuto nyeke Zoom meeting. Isi kuto na time go. Nta be canary me war on ye. Edi jamobok. Imi quality. So a key died. Ndini tang beke so that mom feneke etaniko since I don't. Anye naranyeno. Anye nyinge tekero. Ami medaki woro na iko nye mitayana. Mmamado egwo edidado ubara senmio ba do we mai da king bong agui da ka king bong ekene di kisanga bumo e ko oto won ke Nigeria e ki yari nyangine ke ko oto me yo ngere wi yamba ku tunsi kopo na ke tibeke ko Biafra 1966 to 1970 me sen kum de ya anga ki ko pe ka hado nke sen ko giro ne adu bo ide mi da ide ba iro ne e me du iko re pe na ekuege. Because Fulani take over full aka isi kinye ma. So it has a woof of good way. No go panake won't get people and don't give it. It have I say hide. All the forests Fulani occupy. So there is no hiding place. Unlike those years of 1966 to 1970. No hiding place. Where will you go and hide? There is no place to hide anymore. So we have to invest. Your boxing. So boxing them bomb. Ama jibe ko government de bendi sinke Biafra ko dike akwa na dike e ki da go ndok ana isi da yede. I hear my mic. My people have listened to it. Itayana mao. Itayana mamado. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Titus. Oh my God. All right. My brother Mazin Kodinam. Mazin. Thank you. Mazin Nyeka.
Yes, my lady.
Hey, there's a receipt I need to announce. Hey, is Mazin? Yes, you gave us 50, I think. Yes, sir. Mazin Nyeka, 50 a Gemma from you. Yeah. There's another one I need to announce. Okay. Go ahead. Mazin Nyeka.
Thank you, I greet you, my lady. Thank you so much for your good job. BIAFRANS, comrades and ladies, I greet you all. Thank you for your good works. Yes, we must keep the ball rolling till victory is assured. I don't know what happened. I'm getting my space. I don't know my account. I don't know what I did to my account. Really, when I come up on space, I will be just brought down just like that. I have to reinstall the account and install it again. It always happens like that. I don't know what is happening, but
are they attacking you?
I don't know. I just started when if I just like I request on mic now, I will just brought down. As I request on mic, I will just brought down. So it has been happening like that since a few days ago. So.
It's those people that is using it to block your own brothers. I bet if it is them that is using it to block your own people, tell them to stop it, to go and use another account then. They should stop it. They should not come and bring enmity between us. We are one people, no blocking. No matter how we fight, reach, no blocking, please.
No, in terms of the blocking, I did it myself, my lady. Yes.
You did blocking. You block Mazda K.
Yes, thank God that you
we'll go find you. I bet you.
I did.
We are going to find you. We will find you.
I will pay.
And you have to unblock, and we will still find you.
5 Ejema.
Not be
No
5
problem.
Ejema. This one at 20 Ejema.
No problem.
And you have to reblock him immediately now. Unblock him immediately as we are speaking. And send me the receipt. We need the receipt now.
Yes, my lady.
Thank you. God bless you for opening him. Please. We don't want any fight now. Fulani want to finish every one of us. My fight now is with Fulani, not with anybody again.
No, my lady, I'm not fighting with anybody, okay? I'm not fighting with anybody.
So, but that 20 Ejema, I need the receipt. No. Thank you.
No,
let me clap for you in advance. I want to clap for you in advance.
My lady, as long as you come to my ladies, I will pay. I will pay.
Okay, then. God bless you. And let me hear that you have unblocked your brother, yeah? Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for the space, my people. Fulani killings must stop. Yes, it must stop, and we are the one that stop them. We are the one going to stop them. You see, one thing I hate, I thank God that ladies we have here, they are not the emotional type. I hate emotion where I don't stand the emotion. Even when I was coming to last time, I saw my senior citizen crying thing, I just locked off. I can't, I don't stand emotion. Okay, it used to affect me so much, especially when my ladies are, my mothers are crying like that. So we are the one going to stop them. We are going to stop the Fulanis. I am charging the Biafrans who are at home. You are not, our Biafrans who are at home, you are not doing enough. For everything will not be, we are not doing enough. Those who are at home, we are not doing enough. Enough is enough. This, you see, when things are happening like this, that is why I'm angry with anybody who is coming to tell you have government, you have law. There's no law in Nigeria, there's no government. Okay? There's no law in Nigeria, there's no government. Nobody will tell me that anything has happened and there's the atom of action that shows that there's a government. There's no government, there's no law. And it has been proven that they value Fulani cows over the life of our people. So,
Mazionyeka, let me interject you here now. The same government that is arming the Fulani terrorists to come and kill people, you can see what I shared on this Jobotron. It says that the Fulani swear on his Allah. He said, I swear to Almighty Allah that it is the Nigerian government that is giving their arms.
Exactly.
You understand? So how can you say you have the government?
Exactly. In a place whereby 90% of those who claim to be military are terrorists. They admit it. He's not hiding something. Musa said, they said from Bono, he wrote, Bono said the 300,000. They gather all the Fulanis all over Africa, terrorists, and put them in the military. And what did they do? Musa is controlling the uniform ones. Chetima is their overall leader of all the terrorists. Then Musa is controlling the uniform one. The Gumi is controlling those in the bush that kidnapping. This is how they divided it. They are all terrorists working. Then they bring those few of our people, maybe some sentenced life imprisonment Biafrans. They bring them out. They promise them. They put them join. That is what is happening. Some of the people you see today, there are those who are condemned criminals. They bring them out and promise them and put them to fight. Some of them are Biafrans. So what you have to do in Biafra land, if you are waiting for anybody to come and save you from Nigeria, you all die. I wonder when somebody, T.Y. Danjuma was once chief of army staff of Nigeria. Till date, he have access to information that ordinary Nigerian person don't have. He have access to information that Nigerian politicians don't have. T.Y. Danjuma. Yes, in terms of military or security aspects, he have that access to information. To date, T.Y. Danjuma have not tell the people, I know we have government, I know there is law. But what he told them, he said the military, they collude with the terrorists. He said they cover them, they facilitate their movement. That is to say, 70 accounts of people who have kidnapped before say that military take a ransom, help the terrorists to collect ransom. Those in uniform, they help them to collect ransom. Then Tiwa will come again for the second video. He tell his people that what is happening is recolonization, that is soft words. You know, another word for colonization is conquest, and that conquest is also soft words. When you go further, they will tell you crushing, annihilation, war of extermination. So that is it. The truth. When you are colonized, people colonized, they will not be killed. Some of them will be alive, and some of their culture will be left allowed for them to flourish. But this one is that they come to destroy all your culture. They change your identity. They change your name. They wipe the people out of their land and occupy. So this is war of extermination, war of annihilation and land grabbing and change of demography. This is what is happening. So anybody, use the soft word and he tell his people that even though he will give them gun, and nobody should expect him to come and say it publicly. You know, even though he will give some gun, nobody should expect him to speak. He speak as a wise man who know what is obtainable. Okay, he said, I will not give you gun, but go and find out those people who come to kill you, how they get their own gun. Use it to defend yourself. I remember in Central Africa, the news is the story is internet. Yes, I think I read it in the internet. How they, when Fulani control their capital city, they control the army, they are ruling, they control all the armed group, they control the judiciary, they control the way they control in Nigeria now. So what did they do? When they had it enough, you know, there's the time of press victim, when you have it, when you no longer have room to accommodate the oppression, then you will decide, let whatever will happen, let it happen. Even if it's death, it's better you die fighting than you sitting back in your house and you die. That is stage we are now. That every youth in our land is supposed to understand this. You know, instead of you dying sitting back, it's better you put up a fight, and in the process of doing so, you'll be victorious. That is what I'm telling our youth must make a decision. Okay, make a decision. BDF are doing your own. Make a decision, because if you are waiting for anybody or the proven governors to come and save you, take for instance one of Benue. The way the governor of Benue acted, is it different from the way Soludo is acting? They are all the same. They are all puppets. They are all installed. Some of them are the same people, the same Fulanis. But being that we don't pay attention, they were born in the land. Some of them were born in the land. They grow up speaking your tongue, bearing your names. Then you think they're part of us, part of you. How many of you can beat your chest? Say the man in the Boy State, they call himself governor, that is an Igbo man, that you know him very well. He can know about his family. He can give account about his family. Somebody can come now and buy land and build it, build one house there, and call it, give himself any surname. Don't you know it's possible? They can buy land now and build it and give them themselves a surname and live there. I'm telling you that it's part of the family, because he can speak Igbo, he can be a Igbo name. How many of us are ready to verify the source of all these governors, where they come from, who they are? How many of us? So that is why you must understand, when a governor is there, Fulani killed our people, somebody went to fact finding. He was able to see some survivors. They tell him that those who attacked them are Fulanis. And the person speaking out, the governor went and arrested him. He went and arrested the person who said that those who attacked him are Fulanis, based on information he got, first-hand information. And that moron bring out 500 million to send people to Mecca for pilgrimage, where when they go there, they sleep on the streets. They ridicule them and treat them like a below animal. You know, they come here, they go to the Mecca, they sleep on the streets. Okay? And why the house is on fire? This man don't care. Are you telling me that this man is an Igbo man? No matter how wicked you are, blood, they say, is thicker than water. Blood is thicker than water. No matter how wicked you are against the people, there are things you will act to show, even if you have been blackmailed, even if you have been controlled, you show that this person is your people.
Please, I have a question. Sorry to interject. I'm so sorry. No, I've never done this before.
No problem.
Yeah, it's because you mentioned Benue State Governor, and I'm just reading now on Facebook that he has been suspended. Is it true?
Benue State Governor? No, the person suspended is secretary. He suspended the secretary, not Benue State, not the governor.
That the governor himself has been suspended. Is it true?
By who? By who?
Who suspending?
The one I had, the governor suspended the secretary because he followed them do protest. You know, he suspended the secretary.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
That of
So
so
let me seize this opportunity to clap for our brother Isi McTony has given us 10 Ejema, please. And the money says everybody should do the same. Oh, please. I dare here. I will record everything.
This is how it's been done on a space like this to raise money, and through the fundraising we still raise money. Money
yes,
is every
so
day.
me, I'm here now to collect anything, donation, please. The fight is on our door now. War is on our door, please. Oh, we need 1 Ejema, 2 Eje, anyone at all. We are here to accept it, please. Thank you
so much. Anybody who claim was example, can I call somebody who is fighting with me, claim is fighting with me? I don't know the person, he don't know me, the person don't contribute in what we are doing. Can I call the person my comrade? Can I say that the person is my comrade? When you are not supporting what we're doing, when you are seeing money, it means you are against us. You are seeing money, you are not supporting what we're doing financially, it means you are against us. Let us be saying it the way it is. No political correctness. Okay, that is what I stand for. If you're with us and you are seeing money, you are not crippled, you are not bedridden, you are not in prison, and you are seeing money, you are not supporting financially.
That is personal cost. You understand? You are laying cost upon the person is laying cost upon himself. Because that everybody knows that we are at war. And you have this money, you don't want to give it out. It's of no use now. It is a cost upon you. That is just the fact.
And I don't see the part of him because he's against us. That is why I don't want to support financially. Okay? So this is the fact, my brother. It's simple, he's against us. You are not supporting when you are not sick. He said you are with us. I don't see you as part of me. This is facts. I don't know the way I do. So, my people, we must youth of Biafra. I'm charging those in Biafra land. You know what to do. You do it on trust. You know what to do. Start from your area. Start doing something. These people will not come to save you. The governors there, they are not, when all of them have private jets. You see, Wike, last time it was, I don't know if Wike know how to pray. I never know that you know how to pray. To be able to pray like that. Mike was speaking in tongue. Because his private jet is developed forth. So you see that I don't care when it happens, all of them will zoom off. Okay? So don't listen to them, don't listen to any governor, don't listen to any PG, listen to Biafra government in exile. Okay? And don't make Nigeria platform news as a source of information, because this is very, very important. They will mislead you because information you listen to every day will actually condition your reasoning ability. You will also influence your action, line of action. Okay? Because when they continue feeding you with propaganda, you see, media control public perception. They control public perception, and when propaganda go on uncountered, it will become public opinion, and thereby it become a policy. You know, we must understand this. Use Biafra channel, Republic Government in Exile channel as a source of information. It will help you for your own good. Okay, look at what they have been given, telling you fake news about falsehood. Advanced comments come from Finland. All this time now they are not quiet because they don't know how to. They will lie again. Okay, so and what are they doing so to weaken you mentally, because they understand that our people, some of our people are emotional. They cannot handle information. When they weaken you mentally, you will be demoralized. You think that those who are leading you, that they commit crime. Therefore, you will be dodging. You don't want to follow them again or support what is going on. So that's what they're trying to do. Please don't allow anybody to demoralize you. Whatever the name they are calling you, we are fighting for our rights, and nothing on this planet Earth. Even though today, let me tell you the truth, my mindset. If Walid Amazinan can come today, say he's no longer fighting, I promise I will never back off. I, in good number, will never back off. I'm telling you the 200% truth, because I came by myself and I know what I'm fighting for, and it's very, very important to me than any other thing on this planet Earth. The only thing that will make me to see as something more imperative, somebody who is sick, maybe they are trying to save the person's life. Otherwise, any other thing that needs urgent attention is what we're doing now. Go and verify those who have lost their territory. You know what it means to be stateless. Then you understand that we need to fight. That even so, 50 million of me should lose. Instead, that land will lose that land. That is how imperative it is. That is how important it is. That is the place that guarantees the sustainability of our race. Otherwise, we are gone. Okay, we have no alternative, my people. We have no option. Okay, look at how the world is now. When they deport you, you that are in Europe, in America, where are you going to land? When your village is being taken over.
Imagine when we don't know the kind of war that is confronting or that is to confront us months to come.
Exactly.
Look at Iran and Israel. Look at America getting prepared. Where are you going to run to? The same land that Fulani will come and chop off your head. Yeah.
So some people who think that they are in Lagos, they tell you, several people have said it after if they're taking over your village, now you're in your bushes. When
Lagos have been surrounded by ISWAP. They have been surrounded by ISWAP.
Lagos has been apportioned. I'm telling you, the Yoruba people self cannot even get portion in Lagos. Only Yoruba will see the Yoruba Afonja or Tinubu brothers, Tinubu families. I'm telling you, the typical Yoruba man will not get portion, let alone you, Igbo person. Any Igbo person you see in Lagos from 2027 will be the like of Alimat Abubakar. I am saying this, say repeatedly, go and mark it. Any Igbo you see in Lagos, have a building standing or property standing, it will be the Igbo Fulanis, Igbo Afonjas. They are not typical Igbo. Okay, that is those you see their building standing. All the people Lagos has been apportioned with Lebanese, India, Swani family, China, Britain, and what's it called? Tinubu godfather from France, and Fulanis and other black of the apportioned Lagos. I am telling you, all these things you see, everything we clear for post starting from 2027 up. Okay, they will bring everything down. That thing Shetima say in that audio, you will see it. They will bring every market down, rebuild it. Then after rebuilding it, those who occupy it to do that business you're doing there will be Fulani people and others. Go and market somewhere. Let me pause for now. I'll be back. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mazio Onyeka. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you very much. And thank you for hearing to our cry. Please unblock anyone you have blocked and send me your 20 Gemma receipt. I am here. I'm here to collect money. I beg, we need this money more than wish.
I see when you get them already on a space, that is 70. You know, where my sort of paying here have problem. I'm paying through Lagos Liaison. I will pay. Okay,
no problem. I trust you now. You have been giving us. Thank you very much. Guys, what you people don't know is that Nigeria has been sold. If you don't know now, know it. It has been sold. Just imagine, for terrorists to accuse government, they accuse the government that right now, their cattle does not give birth to guns. Their cattle doesn't give birth to bullets. Neither are they coming from Niger or from Pakistan or from wherever they are coming from Iran and Egypt with the guns. They said it is the government that is giving them because British have sold Nigeria to them. Go and make your research, people. It's very simple. At least basic education, we all have it. Go for research. No, all this we are telling you. It is not a propaganda. Who is speaking, please?
I beg no vex. Our joy be saying the Nigeria they sold to them as expired. You know, cover the Biafra region.
But do you know, do you know most people don't know that Nigeria has expired since 2014?
Yeah? If they are recruiting Boko Haram into police and army,
most people don't know that Nigeria has expired since 2014. They are not aware. And hence the reason why these people are killing. Because they believe that Nigeria has expired. Anybody can just come now, fight and conquer, and take over the land by conquest.
My sister, anybody that defends Nigeria, anybody that is still defending Nigeria will be their victim. Anybody that is still identified with that slave identity in Nigeria will become.
This is the reason why we are shouting on top of our voices. If you want to be named as Fulani nation by conquest tomorrow, because that is how it's going to be. If you don't want to be called that, because Fulani will be so proud to put that their Fulani as the name, the next name that geographical location will be bearing later. If you don't want, start supporting your freedom. If you don't want to be known as Fulani nation by conquest, because that is what, or Fulani Islamic nation by conquest. Do you understand? If you don't want to be known as that, go and support your freedom. You are Dudu wow. You are Benue, most especially the Benue people. You don't want to trend the way when Mazin Abdikano was shouting on top of his voice. Everybody was condemning him. Even up to now, Nigerian youth are still sleeping in their houses. They are still marrying young girls and doing all sorts of life they want to live. Instead of you to come out now and
They do
start
TikTok.
shouting for the freedom of Mazin Abdikano. Mazin Abdikano needs to be free. That man is being persecuted for your sake. Mazin Abdikano is being persecuted for the sake of the indigenous of Nigeria. No this and no peace. You also voice out now that he must be free. For the fact that Gumi is walking free. For the fact that all the terrorists, the Fulani jihadists, and every one of them that are being arrested before are being freed. And even recruited into the army or police, Mazin Abdikano has to be free. Nigeria have to stop the persecution upon the only man that saw what is happening today, years ago. Nigeria must stop it. Nigeria must stop this persecution. So if you want to live, you must support in any way and manner that you will get what we match, because it is even the UN Charter. That if your life is at threat, you have every right to defend your land. You have every right to defend yourself. It is in the UN Charter. Do not allow any stupid governor to bamboozle you after taking money on top of your head, because they have all been paid. You have been sold. You have been sold.
Once you accept Nigeria, identify with Nigeria, you accept Fulani, because Fulani also comes with the Nigeria project. The killing of indigenous people comes with this Nigeria identity, this slave identity that is given to people by the British. You understand? So anybody that accepts that identity of Nigeria and is killing his brother, fighting against his brother to maintain this slave identity, we also accept this Fulani killing as part of Nigeria. You understand? So they become the victims of Nigeria. Thank you very much.
Yeah, senior citizen, you are up. I don't know if you will give time for Virus to go first, or you want to say something just in a few minutes. Can you hear me, please?
I can hear you. Just decide. Tell me what to do. I do it, ma'am.
No, just tell us what you want to do, then you do it.
Okay. So I wanted to drop this information anyway.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, yesterday or 2 days ago now, I saw, you know, the America announced that there's going to, or no, I think it was Israel, that now there's going to be a regime change of Iran. You understand?
Yes.
And come and see their women, these Islamic Iranian women. Out of joy,
They are celebrating.
all of them started removing their hijab from their
Oh
head.
my dear, you see
They are
freedom.
celebrating.
Crying
Freedom.
yes.
Freedom.
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 All of them. It was a reflex action. Immediately, all of them started jumping up. The women, they started removing their hijabs.
Oh
They
my
started removing
goodness.
all the things they were wearing.
Oh God,
Jumping up
freedom
and
for
joy.
them.
Jumping up.
Nobody like Islam. Nobody like Islam. They are deceiving them for a
Freedom. I pray for freedom for these women. I pray for their freedom.
So he said,
It's a good news.
These women, they are suffering.
Israel
This is
is
why
doing
these
the
people
job.
want to intervene. They are not just going there to kill anybody. They want to change that evil man. They want to take him down. You understand? That is the only thing they are fighting for, nothing more. How can
Israel
you
is doing the
cage
dirty
people,
job.
enslave them forever? It doesn't work now.
Israel is doing the dirty job to free the world. Can you see how Israel has given freedom to them? All of them are so happy.
And
I can
the
see all
so-called
of them.
UN, they are tagging them all manner of names. God punish them. Those ones have been sold out already. They have become slaves to this their evil religion. I beg, Virus, you have the mic. Thank you.
Islamic is bondage now.
Ladies first, what is this today?
What is this today, Mike?
I bet she don't come out. Maybe network don't kick her out.
I see him at all. I don't see him.
Maybe Network they
Virus,
disturb her.
please,
Maybe
you
they
have
don't
the
speak
mic.
about.
Virus hand had been up since. You have the mic.
Okay, on that note, since Virus is not here, let me take it off
I
from
have
here.
a suggestion.
Sister Dokon, what is Sister Dokon? Not take her anywhere.
I have a suggestion.
What you take your time. What you
Hello.
What is Sister Dey?
Please, can I quickly talk? I'm at work. That's why I'm listening, but I can't talk. I'm skiving right now.
Fire down, fire down, fire
Oh yeah,
down.
because I speak on a language. I make I can't speak my Urobo. Really, all work barity. Really, all work ba. Mini, mini Urobo wado.
Hey!
Yeah! Oh, God.
Mini
I don't
Urobo
crazy.
wado.
Hey!
Urobo wado.
Hey!
Urobo
Yeah!
wado.
Hey!
Yeah!
Yay!
Yeah! Chayowa.
Tayoma.
Apioye.
Anemere. Miri kwora gogo. Tani. Omare komakugbe. Esevini eniovo eseovo kokwo ogwone ifreedom kokwo.
Hey, what happened now? Network. Oh, my sister, they work. Maybe not get full network from there. Hey. Oh.
I have a suggestion until our sister comes back. You know,
Fire
guys,
down, fire down.
You know, we are now hearing that Boko Haram have taken over military cantonment in Kaduna. They have taken over military cantonment in Boronu. They have Boko Haram bandits, Fulani. They have taken over military cantonment in Kanu, Kaduna, Zamfara, all these places. I said down east, down our Biafra land. Is it not high time youth begin to take over stations too, so they'll be able to get things they will use in protecting themselves? Question.
That is a good idea, a good suggestion. That is what we are fighting towards.
Hello, can anybody hear me?
Go ahead.
Hey, sorry, I didn't
We
even know
can
that
hear
I
you
was
now.
just
Go ahead.
talking to myself. I didn't know that they've thrown me out. They've been throwing me out. But make I just join my robo pakpata very
Pass all over, all over, all over.
yes. Miss Esome Vinime. Venyovo me Ivre Urobo Isoko. Ainyobo Ofia Viri Nigeria. AC zoo country. Oni ebe Ofiari Vrokoma. Onoro ina omotete chekere. Ani I just starti. I just moma hiyo. Lele, I just woma. Ono oro na wamra na ine is peg ball. Omo tete kisagwe granot onyofa. Oni okay I just rena. Oni omawa. Okay, shekpoto. On woda nyobo. Ojewe woda nyane ogoni freedom ina. Koyo mawerume. Wagini gono. Oni ware. Lele wari ni struggle na mevana. Struggle na avana for ko wewe ve mo je viere je mo ke vie anya me for kere hore nana iwu.
Oh, why now? Why network?
Network,
Why?
yeah? Hey, is she back?
Okay, unmute yourself. Unmute yourself now, what sister. You were kicked out before. Go ahead.
She's
We
gone,
lost
she's
you.
gone, she's gone. She will come back anyway. So let me take it from where she stopped, like Jafiri. Jafiri, let me take it from where she stopped. Rage, calm down. You understand? Let me bring her up again. She's coming up now. Yeah, you fighting me. Huh?
Enieda Wanyome Enieda. Hello.
Fire down with the hear you. Fire down.
Enieda Eshu
eshu Nigeria vi British ai pokun yoran ofu kwa nu ne fo da were ai ke vre ka ya fokere koko na mini oku osun amare ASC PM ima Mazi Samon Ekpa o sereyin kayese Mazi Inamodu Oku Kanu koyin suon koyin figi nwe oyi bi ara amare ni Igwe Fulani airere vo ma merome Igwe Fulani airere vo ma popo Igwe Fulani airere re gari gokowe obo aireru airi nwenuwe rere wo pe Muslim rere wo ruru yonwe wo ruru biaru nwe kemu obo wo wejo wo vrore nwe ona obi kise ru ofa wo gese mo wo ginie mo ona yineje eke dan kufia rere wo neni Fulani rere wo rere Islamization airuwe ona agona ni wo neni se kaya fokera ni amani Biafra amani ejo ami gona ina koyo horin na me vana Obo eriku okwoma oyoro otete aika aimuhi your every benwe aikuku omaji noyin amevo 118 neni ikwe 200 gbe oya ikwere temo te aye timitete te chari eje aya ikweri hore na hwana enwi korezini enwi ipetro kai ko ma iko ina kai light ugbo ya wovura rere ai wotore opo ogu ina obere wan opo ogu ina ai wogono gwe opo ogu ina ode to asanwe wose mudia o ede kwa monwe wode muda na tikerezini wobra monwe wode muda ni waka vie tana atoro monwe so ona na ava ware na onwa mmero oto rere o mare support amare o ma ko san na mare horin o mare migo ma moto odaji copper gbepini oyun ma mori ebiko o mari moto oran vovo o ha me no kemukumu wa mare eje o mari moto I agwa mari eje ovon vi Fulani wo se po boyin vo ma ro me wo se po boyin gojin yorin ofa wo se po boyin vo igure okijowo ekpagwa igoje san unagwacha but okena na uyoki dede igoji kwe uyoke wo se to boyin ofa for kije ikwo Fulani are rore I vevra gwana and I boom with me tinre wo wa haro wa ipri governor wa esi sherifi ohun yan mi ki yeru imelu otoro mo vovo isherifi onodena odana ni sherifi o my Fulani ebia urobo oisoro otoro mo vovo omuwa omu odo wa upe APC re fokije o ma satota e devo wa ka rise o ma rise roro wa hore nana o ma mudia ko warriors also all day warriors okijowo oisoro abiwo naka fokida anyani urobo visoko igwe warrior amenyere ni tokenana o ma di warrior so wa mudia rere ekworo hore na kugbe o hore Fulani omotete Fulani kese wo wa mo wavo o ma ni sherifi Fulani o ma nene ogmo ma wo David Fulani re APC Fulani kowo evreje Fulani o ma kira ni isiferi o wo sherifi ono sherifi ọmọ Fulani edunu sorayin aivo bokeru ikweje egwurivri benwe na o wa nyoro vri television o wa nyoro vri radio gbinu wa nyoro vri obe o sarofo eti DBN ai gbe boyin rimis history me ukogbenare ikogbenare me nno wa gbe ka wa na sodoko wa àwọn jinyo sami vo wa na obo viara oboyin oje ka via obone o ma gbuja kugbe o ma na ba gbuja kugbe rera hore nana iye masa mare esi na de kanu akairo vri gadurumu vri zu oboyin ekpi PM amare amuro anaga no ni question vri Finland oboyin oni obora yin fokida anyovo anrobo o me ha mare o ma anyovo iwe ife ina mwe otanare unyota obayu ibi ara mari hiyo oni rere abi di ubi ara mari hiyo wode pisikuru itishavo ayamre ilenas na kibu ebu amari itichu robo visoko o ma de budede o ma nyuru ramare fokide nyuru ramare na ururu omakpokpo, ururu omadome, ururu akpo, ururu wowo nye the freedom when they wowo nye o jaworiana they wo seboro no extra amani teacher if written everyone Umari ero hoto rere umanyo bo amareta re wompa wo romo ebiko kopa deje biko morioto wone beru o gwanemo inyo beru internet re wotani minyo otavuo igwo robo aitota igwe soko aitota igwe igbo aitota igwe doma aitota igwe bere I cannot dede ifokide tompolo otudu yorain Kaisura aitota but another day I shook a tota yeah pig the click na foki go I saw work with Fulani is foki day ogoni Islamu igo I saw work with boing Ekpe tompolo igo I saw unurain it was silly rain
Onyota.
Kaya fakara sile unurain foki go osatota but another day Owa tomare edekumakugbe kaka horo na rere freedom ve omakpopo rere owo tamari ani opo atani mere vu ma ki teacher kan me bo mu bu wa na me to mero suwo nyurobo igbenagbere me jere na suwo nyere but other je mera kran wo nye vuran biko reho rere wo wo ruro robo wado Isakawado!
Nyamenuwe awore biaframenya.
Igbowado!
Woroja.
Akawado! Kalabawado! Thank you. I'm going to walk now. Sorry, my sisters.
Nyamenuwe
You
awore
never finish. Oh, no. You never finish. Wait. We need the English here.
Nyamenuwe
Rage.
awore biaframenya.
No, when I allow Rage to give us this heavenly voice.
Rage, can you hear me? Okay, listen. Somebody was talking. Please listen first. Let's go. Who was talking?
Worry sister don't come out now. We need worry English for here now.
Oh, okay. Now
She
that
don't
one
run
you
come
be the
out.
request for. She's at work. She might join us later. She's at work. She will join us later. So, Reja,
Okay,
please fire on. Yeah.
Nyanenuwe awore biaframenya. Mene Nigeria re nyanenuwe. Nyanenuwe awore biaframenya na mene woruwure nyanenuwe. Eworo borufo mamenya. Nyanenuwe awore biaframenya. Mene Nigeria re nyanenuwe. Eworo boragogo menya. Nyanenuwe awore biaframenya. Mene Nigeria re nyanenuwe. Eworo borufazo menya. Nyanenuwe awore biaframenya. Mene woruwure nyanenuwe. Eworo boro elomenya. Nyanenuwe awore biaframenya na. Mene Nigeria re nyanenuwe. Thank you very much.
Wow, that is awesome. Thank you very much.
I hope you compile all this music, Rage.
Yes,
I hope you compile them. I beg, because you have a very melodious song. Biafrans are gifted.
Anyway, so guys, we are not joking here. Nigeria has been sold. Everyone there has been sold. It is left for you if you will really fight to survive. Because when we are talking about Fulani coming to come and Islamize you, they are not just going to Islamize you. You can see what they did in Benue. They are going to level you. They will kill you and take over the land. They don't want to see you. Neither do they want to live with you in peace. They will not. It is not propaganda. People have already seen it now. You see it. So the people that saw this vision before, the person like our leader, the reason why the Fulani has to go and kidnap him in Kenya is what you are seeing today. The Fulanis are angry be supported by the British government, that this man knows your secret. We really did not know how he knows your secret, that you are going to take over the land. So now we have to go after him and and kidnap him in Kenya. You can see how silent the British government is over Mazin Abdekano's kidnap. For how many years now that man has been persecuted in Nigeria, a terrorist cell? British government sealed their mouths because they are the one that did the job. You understand? They are angry. Just, you have your phone now as I'm talking. Google it, that is Fulani, part of the indigenous of Nigeria, and you will see the answer there. The answer is simply no. They are not. Oh. But because the British government supported them, they are totally in charge of Nigeria government. That is what is going to tell you. As I'm speaking now, if I'm lying, please carry your phone and do it. They copy it, paste it here. If I am lying, guys, do little research to be freeing yourself from some kind of doubt. Then you will know where to go. You will know the road to follow. It is not all about quiz English. At the end, you are Dundee. You don't know anything. No. Information is very important in life. Lack of information, you are dumb. You are doomed forever if you don't have it. Lack of this knowledge. Knowledge is all about knowing things that is around you, that is about to happen to you. And our leader, Mazin Abdekano, saw it. God revealed it to him because nobody knew it when they were planning all this in their secret. When the Fulanis were in bed with the British, planning all this, how they will take over your land because of your resources. Nothing more. Why your life has been sold in Nigeria is because you are blessed. God has immensely blessed your land that everything, even if you spit on the floor, it will germinate. So for this cause, the British said you must die. The Fulanis must kill you and take over the land and hand over the resources to them so they will continue to enjoy it, while the Fulani at least have a tent over their head that their name will be attached to as a Nigeria. You as an indigenous is not known as a Nigeria. You as an indigenous, you are known as Biafran. You are known as Oduduwa or Yoruba, whatever name they call you. The Northerners, they know their name as Arewa. You understand? Every indigenous in the land, they have their own name. But the British trickishly use that name, Nigeria, to tie all of us, to bail up us together. They bail up us together with that name. You like it after much alcohol, Flora Shaw with his girlfriend. After much hammer and what do you call it? Alcohol. They came out and say, what is the name we have to give this fucking country now? He said, call them nigger. After all, we are nagging them. Do you understand? They came out and gave you that name. That slave name. Nigger area. Any country you go to today, the Nigeria self, it is you that is from there that can pronounce it. The rest people are pronouncing it nigger. Nigeria. That is what they call you. And now, to the worst of all is that 100 years of amalgamating that bail up, they tell you, say, after 100 years, because they know we are not same. We are not the same people. And then, the Fulani, we are not fully on ground then. I'm trying to narrate to you how your existence as a Nigeria came about. They told you that, yes, we know you are different people. You are a Yoruba man. You are the old Eastern region. We are known as the BIAFRANS. They know that. Then the Northerners, they know who they are. So they told us that they know that we have nothing in common. But because they just want to force you together in order to control you like goats, for their period of staying, so they will not be running up and down from the northern protectorate to the southern protectorate. They have to use that name to bind you together. And told you, well, we know all this. You have your differences. You are not the same religion. You don't have the same culture. Anything that make a nation did not even band you together. We know this. But you can manage to stay for just 100 years. Then the 100 years is like 1,000 years, because they thought it will never come. They were thinking that 100 years will never ever come. But you see, fortunately, it came. 2014 marked that 100 years. Meaning Nigeria expired 2014. Since that 2014, what are your people as an indigenous doing over that now we can see that the differences between us cannot be managed? We cannot live as one. So can we come to a round table and go our separate ways the way we used to be, and live in peace as come as in having the same trade or whatsoever they will come up with? We have it together in peace and harmony. Nobody came out to make such a suggestion. The only thing they could do is to start killing you. Those who now hijack the powers, they are now killing you, taking over your resources, enriching themselves and family, and holding that name together as still one Nigeria. Meanwhile, they knew it has expired, though. It is no longer existing. Even in the book that the British used it to write and tie you together, the British have erased it. They have erased it because they know it has expired. But because they know they have criminals that can use gun and bullet to confront you in any time you want to come out for protest, they will enroll out the whole so-called Boko Haram and ISWAP in military to you, and they will start shooting you. Do you think it is normal? Have you ever seen any country that will roll out army to be killing its own because they are demanding for good governance? This is to tell you that Nigeria is not a country. And whosoever that struggle for it now and take it by force, by conquest, the whole of the rest of the world will recognize them. Do not think that when the rest of the world are silent, that they are killing you as an indigenous. They know what they are doing. They are waiting for who will come out and say, okay, we have conquered, and they will quickly align with them. They will announce. They will tell them, okay, now you have to operate in a democratic way. Stop the killing. Let the people live. You have to learn to live with them. We know you have conquered them. You see, everybody saw what happened in Afghanistan. Same thing is going to happen in Nigeria. If you, as an indigenous, did not go out and fight and protect yourself and your land, the Fulanis from Iran, the Fulanis from Egypt, the Fulani from Futajalon and Senegambia, they will take over your land and nothing will happen. So this is the story. Senior sis, please, I don't want to waste your time. You have the mic.
Thank you. Thank you. You are correct. The Fulani is in Iran. They will take over the whole place. And they'll see it's a very, very greedy race. You understand? They have Iran to themselves. Iran to themselves. They have Futajalon to themselves. They want taking Nigeria. They want everywhere. What is wrong? Who are these people? What is wrong with these people? Are they humans? I don't think they are humans, though. They are not humans. No wonder. Iranian women, they were joyful. They threw away their ties and hijabs. They flew it in the air. As soon as they hear there's going to be a regime change they have not even seen yet. A regime change. Come and see dancing on the streets of Iran. And you'll be wondering, why are they dancing? Why are they rejoicing? Some people are busy shoving Islam on our neck, shoving it to us. Meanwhile, the people that already they've seen the mayhem, the abomination going on in that religion, they can't wait to get out of that place. They can't wait to get out of it. And you'll be wondering why the Iranian women happy. Before, they used to be like me and you. Up until a terrorist regime took them over, Islamic terrorist regime took them over. And they started going down the drains. And they started living like in the medievals. This is what is going on, and this is exactly what Gumi is bringing to Nigeria. This is exactly what Shetima is bringing to Nigeria. This is exactly what Musa is bringing to Nigeria. And I want to ask you, Nigerians, is that what you all want? Is that all you all want to begin to live like in the medievals? No good road, no pipe-borne water, no skyscrapers, nothing. Is that the kind of life you Nigerians want now, from now onwards? Because this is what they're bringing to you. And you're not lamenting. You're not showing body at all. You're not like saying, we don't want this. All of you are afraid. When will you begin to be bold? When? When they have run over your whole land? You had VDM saying that it's left 4 states more to go for Fulani to surround the whole Nigeria, to take over the whole Nigeria. 4 more states to go. Hey, Nigerians, where are you?
Is that VDM is not even aware that Delta State has been taken over. He thought we are still... No. Our state has been... Old Delta State has been taken over also.
Okay.
So you should not say 4 states. Probably 3.
Okay. You see it? So Iranian women are happy to get out of this menace. They are happy. They are happy to get out of the insecurity of Iran. They are very, very happy. They can't wait to begin to fly again. Iranian women can't wait to begin to drive cars again. They can't wait to at least show their emotions. When they are sad, they can say, we don't like this.
Go
When
to salon and wash their beautiful hair and be demonstrating it as God has given to them, showing it to their husbands. You understand? Oh, God. Continue, my citizen. Continue, my senior citizen. It's so pathetic. If you see the life these women are living with this kind of heat now, you and I know how much the sun is today now. Somebody will just like dress in masquerade and be sweating under. No choice. No
you
choice.
understand? So these Iranian women, they can't wait. They can't wait to, I mean, when they are not happy about a particular thing, they have the free hand to say that, to show that. Because in this world, Gumi is creating for you guys, Nigerians, your women must not come to the public to say anything. Your women will cover from head to toe with black material under a heavy sun in Nigeria. Hey, they'll be smelling like pigs. Your women will be so dirty. Your women can't even be able to eat spaghetti. Your women won't be able to be taken out to McDonald's or to chicken, what do you call it? Restaurant. No. This is what Gumi is bringing. This is what Shetima is bringing. This is what Musa is bringing to you, one Nigerians. Can you handle this? Your women won't be able to be going to abroad, though. They will just be locked up in the kitchen and in the bedroom. From bedroom to kitchen, from kitchen to bedroom, or bedroom to kitchen. Then your women begin to have children like chicken, like a duck. You know, every year 1 baby, every year 2 baby, every year 1 baby, every year 2 baby. That's because they said that women are slaves to them. Women are nothing to them. You'll be wondering, why are the Iranian women happy? Why are they joyful? You need to see how they flew their head ties. They flew away their hijabs. Freedom have come at last. Meanwhile, to my surprise, Nigerian women are embracing this same thing. What is wrong? Something is wrong somewhere. Something is wrong somewhere with these Nigerians, with these Nigerian women. When you see, they are joyful because at least now they can travel alone. At least they can enter taxis. Yes, Iranian women couldn't enter a taxi. Taxi and get the Uber. They couldn't
Is it
enter.
true? Is that so?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. They must go with somebody. Like they must have a handler to take them. Oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh
Heavy
yeah.
cruising.
Hey. You see the way me and you are speaking in the public, Helen. You won't be speaking in public anymore. Yeah, so I said their women are slaves. Don't you get it? No wonder we needed to see this joy. They've not seen the regime change though.
Now the hookup people go suffer and pass you.
You know, they are happy because now they can speak loud. Because before they couldn't speak, even when their husbands are maltreating them, humiliating them, maybe they rape them or somebody rape you, they'll tell you go and enjoy it, stupid. Yes, so now at least they can say no to a particular thing, say yes to the particular thing the way they feel, show the way they feel.
Do you think such opportunity can be given to them really?
As soon as they have regime change now, another person that reasons like me and you will be there, and they'll be free.
That is going to cause another really revolution. You understand?
But that's what they needed, and this is what a lot of them, more than half of them, been praying, because they were not like this before. It's just like what they are bringing to Nigeria. Very soon now, Nigeria will become like that, and before you know it, Nigerians will begin to cry, and who knows when they'll be rescued. You understand? This is why Nigerians must not enter into this, because if you enter it, God help you, who will rescue you? And Trump will not stay forever.
We are in trouble.
Okay.
We are in trouble.
You see, they are happy. Iranian women are happy. Women are happy because at least now they can go to, when they are pregnant, they can just walk into a clinic, and maybe the doctor there is a male. They can quietly be visited without any problem. Yeah, because
Auntie Stella, I want to ask you one question sharply, I beg. Like, if Nigerians keep crying like it's happening, the Benue people are crying, don't you think Iran will be relocated to Nigeria with no time? Don't you think so?
Iran will even be better than Nigeria.
Iran will even be better than Nigeria, because Nigeria will be worse. Will be worse. Can't you see a total takeover happening, about to happen? If they have 3 more states to go, don't you think Agwan on Africa? Danger is looming. Danger, rain is about to fall on Nigeria, and they will not ever be able to recover that, because they don't even have a good drainage system. This rain that is about to fall will flush them away into Islamic world that is worse than that of Iran. I don't know who will help them all. I mean, you see Iranian women being happy because at least now they can walk into a hospital, and a medical doctor, a male medical doctor, can visit them. Yeah, because before they couldn't. If their wives, if you're a male doctor, you dare not touch them. No, this is not the way I laugh normally. If they are male doctors, dare not touch female patients. Then if you're pregnant, who will betide you? Maybe you now go to the hospital, you don't have any female doctor. Now, so you will deliver your baby by yourself, for yourself.
I would like that one when we say male doctor no go near the women. I like that one.
Oh, you like?
You see the idiot.
You see it? No wonder.
You see the idiot.
That's why a lot of them are.
You go prefer me they enslave us, Abi, because you don't want them made doctor touch us.
Make una dey hear oh. Okay now, and you see, Iranian women are so happy because at least they will now join with other world ladies, women sports. At least they can do sporting now, sports, like other, these days you see women playing football, you see women playing basketball, you see women doing a lot of games. Now at least Iranian women will join.
Okay, you mean these people don't participate in games?
No, their religion wouldn't allow it.
Now, wow.
And this is what Nigeria is about to embrace. This is
so
what
many things you are teaching us today. Me, I don't know all this before.
This is what Nigeria is about to embrace. So I want to remind them of what they are about to enter into. Is that really what they want?
God
Particularly
forbid.
to Nigerian women.
Auntie Stella, you see, back in the days when all my sisters were giving birth, now midwife, now women they born them, but today if you go city, now men I they born women now. You understand? Which is to me is out of place. You
understand?
Back in the days, all the midwives they born them. That's how they call them midwife.
Back in the days,
that's how they call them midwife, not mid-husband.
Listen to
you understand?
Back in those days,
for city now,
now mid-husband.
Wife, where be say you suffer to marry now? Where be say you don't get belly, you go see one man with beer. He say he be gynecology. I don't know where they Ghana they go.
Because the midwives are midwives, women, okay. But you see, when there's a complication in pregnancy, anybody can handle your wife. If you don't do that, your wife will die, your baby also will die. That's the ignorance. That's the wicked religion happening there. Oh, rage. Don't be deceived. Okay. Yes, the midwives are there when you're delivering. But I tell you, it's just like me. When my first pregnancy, they told me push. I pushed so
Okay, Auntie Stella, does it mean that thing that the men learn? That thing the men learn. Women no feel learn now. That thing the men learn.
Let me finish my story.
Women no feel learn now.
I pushed and pushed and pushed. I almost died. And when I was pushing, it was me and the midwives, no? And when they now saw that Stella is about to go, they said no, they should just prepare hurriedly. Immediately, a medical doctor came in, a man for that man. Listen, there's a situation you'll be. You don't even want to see a woman on that. Because listen, there's this aura with men. When they're in a situation, it's just like father in a family. That's why if in a family where there's father's absence always, the children is a bit. I don't want to say all, but it's true. God did it that way. You see, whenever you're doing something and you're going away, away from God's laws and rules, and He has placed on this earth for His children to go by, whatever you see, you take. You understand? Yes, we have midwives and they do their job. I mean, if you push, baby comes out. Hallelujah, somebody. But when you're told to push, the thing is not coming out. What you want to, because of your religion now, because you don't want a male doctor that will do cesarean. That's the only one that they have in that section, that hospital. You are saying no now because of your religion. No male doctor.
Because of the religion, the woman should die.
Can you imagine?
Abi? See how selfish you are, Rage Fury. Can you imagine yourself?
You understand?
Please let me help a senior citizen because I think
but there is something that Reg was referring to here.
Yes. Where Reg, my brother, sorry sir, my doctor, because I think I understand. If I'm not right, Reg, you can correct me, because I think where Reg is, it is lack of employment. Because country don't get killed. Because we never get country before. That is why. Because I think, what Reg is saying is that at least, when women, all this, because that one is a professional job. So it's a professional job. But that midwife, that one could be maybe, I don't know, when we say midwife, I don't know, maybe you are talking about those ones that do give birth to our children those days in the home, at home. But even in the hospital, right now, at least those things, those jobs, at least our women, our wives, should not be exposed to all this. So no, it's not because of religion, not because of anything, but at least any professional job like the doctors, I believe that the women are also capable, to do that. It's not as if maybe we are saying let the men not do or not.
My brother, no be religion. No, na me husband will get. I will not get midwife for Nigeria again. No, they don't chase all the women away.
Forget all those things can continue in Nigeria, but we are just proposing at least maybe when Biafra come, at least our women will have enough job and they will have enough responsibility according to the way it should even be in a normal sense. Not like all these ones that we are doing. Not as if maybe we are trying to maybe reason one or two, but at least Maybe lack of employment. We have so many doctors, so many doctors that are women, you know, all over the world, even in Biafra land today, but they don't have job. They don't have anything doing. They're not working. They don't have good hospital, no equipment. They are not employed. So that is when you see all these, you know, those men that manage to be employed are coming in. So maybe in Biafra land, at least our women will just take over those jobs and let
it's
men
all
do
right.
men
You're
jobs.
correct. And also with this your speech, I can sense a little bit of jealousy. You understand that you wouldn't want a man, I mean, to begin to look at that area of your wife. Your property is your property, my dear. You are correct, but
You know,
you see, when he
sometimes
has
these women,
come,
before you go marry them, before you go even see Bobby, before you go see Bobby, it go take time. Why you don't suffer, marry them? One man with Biafra come, say if he got a color, where they Ghana they go? We go change that thing for Biafra, you understand? You know good though.
I better carry that kind full and in law come our land. We
thank
are free
you.
people.
You
Listen
understand?
to me, Ranger Fury. No doctor work with ordinary hand. They work with gloves. You understand? And that makes you to be exempted. You don't feel anything. Just like the woman is not going to feel anything in anything. Because what they are passing through is even more than what you are thinking in your head here. What you are thinking is not what the doctor is thinking. What the doctor is thinking is how to save that life. And why that life will be attended to, how she will be safe. You understand? So forget about that one. Don't carry that full and in law come our land.
And
You
you
not go
know,
work.
and you know, and the difference, Helen, is this. I mean, when they are doing what they are doing, they are telling you Allah said Allah.
Most of the men doctor that they like and well. Now what did they make them go learn that work? That they like and well. You understand? That they even they catch fun with them.
I bet na
So
lie.
that
Na
they need to
lie.
know the religion
Na
of this
lie.
one.
Stop it. Stop it. I know what
Ah,
I'm talking.
Nkiru, what's your take here? Let's see, because
Mr. Henry,
hold on,
Mr. Henry, let me
Ogubo,
joke.
1 million, hold on.
Mm.
Nkiru, what's your take on this issue?
My take. Male doctors are indispensable. Exactly, because the aura. Oh no. The kind of confidence that you get in yourself when you see a male doctor arrive for treatment. Yeah, they have that kind of special more than. I'm not saying that female doctors are not effective as well. Yeah, but when you see the male side, yeah, you feel that your problem will
You
be
had
solved.
this confidence in you. You understand?
Yes.
okay, from everything we have heard from our women here, it means that women that they enjoy this thing, that means that our women that they like them, they don't want to say, you understand? Now, when do they do so?
Zukwa n'ike, zuo ike, aka nwa Chineke, zuo ike. Oh my God.
Can I say something? No.
I have a question for Range. Range.
I'm a male.
Range.
Let
Please,
me say
I have a
something.
question for Range. Let him answer me. Do you see a woman just go to hospital without no problem? You are healthy and healthy. Can a woman just go to hospital without no problem that the doctor will be attending to? How do you think? Out of pains, you are in a heavy pain, and somebody want to save your life, and you'll be thinking nonsense. Eh? You are just imagining that kind of. I don't know what you are imagining. I beg, bring your thoughts out of that Fulani ways of thinking. I beg. Yeah. You don't know what is pain.
You see, no wonder Fulani, cow seduce them, goat seduce them, chicken seduce them, duck seduce them. You understand? Now, even medical doctors are supposed to keep their wives alive. Have a problem with them also. My dear Rage, it's not normal. No, not with you. I mean, with all these Fulani, and I don't want you to begin to take their system. Their system is so abnormal, my dear. And you know, when they are doing this thing, they're also doing it in the name of their God. You understand? That is not done. It's not obtainable in this religion, in this mosque. It's not obtainable. Meanwhile, the woman is dying
Can
slowly.
I just say something as a man? Let me just say something, please. Let me help Range out. Can I just say something for 1 minute?
Go
I
ahead.
go.
Go ahead.
No, it's 1 minute.
No, because now work at the daily town at this space. I just now because of waiting I talk, just say I just quickly borrow this 1 minute talk. No verse. Yeah, Ranger Fury. I understand where with you they talk, but for Biafra, for we Biafra, we are not like that. And when you talk about professionalism, there is nothing like say there is a male, there is a female. Your profession is your profession. Whether you be male doctor, male nurse, female nurse, male midwife, female midwife, your profession is your profession. It depends on what you pick interest in. You cannot say, okay, because this profession, okay, like now you are talented in taking care of people as a nurse, but you're a male, or as a midwife, you are a male. You will not say you won't do it. No, that is your gifting. That is your area to which God have called you to service humanity. And that talent that God has given you, that skills that you have required, God expects you to use it to service humanity. So you will not because of gender, not deprive yourself of the deprive humanity of the service to which God has given to you. So we are not animals. We are not like the Fulani that rape anything, or anything you see, you feel you seduce. But for God's sake, no man in his right senses will see a woman in that kind of condition and feel otherwise, or no woman in her senses, in that kind of pain and agony, will see a man and feel otherwise. No. We are not like that. We are not barbaric. So don't look at it in that area at all. Your profession is your profession. There is ethic, there is discipline. And Biafrans are disciplined. We are, how will I put it? We are human. We are human. Yes, we are human, and we respect life. We respect human being. We prioritize life, and we appreciate life. So we are not barbaric like the Fulanis. So we are not like them. So a man can be a midwife, a woman can be a midwife. It's not restricted to females. No, a woman can be a nurse. A man can be a nurse. A woman can be a doctor. A man can be a doctor. The thing is, do your work professionally and be compassionate and passionate about what you do. So don't think towards that area at all. It's not restricted to men. It's not restricted to women. A midwife, you be a midwife. If you be husband, be a mid husband, like great Puta. But the thing is this: it's not restricted to the men. It's not restricted to the women. And our Biafran people will not abuse that profession at all. We are not like them. We have the fear of God. We are not barbaric. We are, civilization started from us. Yeah, civilization started from us, from Africa. So we know what it is. We know the rule of the game, and we are disciplined. That's just what I want to add to you. So Rage, remove that from your thinking at all. Just erase it completely. Thank you.
Yeah, brother. I want to ask you one question, my brother.
Clap for this guy.
Let me ask you one question before you clap for him. Just hold on. Let me ask you a question. Growing up as a kid, all my seniors, all my sisters, they are my seniors. You understand? And all through the time I grew up, we have never seen any of them giving birth to or during childbirth that a man took care of them. So my question now is it that the work now has grown past women, that women are not capable, or they don't have the kind of bravery that men has to deliver women now? Or why is it that it was effective during when we were growing up? It is women that we deliver women, but now you see men deliver men. Does it mean that the women do not have the boldness in it?
I don't just put it this way. Let me just say this in 45 seconds. I'll put it this way. It depends on your location and it depends on where you are seeing it from. The fact that you saw it at that time, that it is mainly women. If you go to some other places, you will see that we see have some harmful men, but men may not be more in that at that time. But we see have men in that profession. Take for instance, you're a man, you're a doctor, or a nurse or server, and your wife wants to give birth, and there's maybe it happened at late hours, there's no how you can take her to the hospital. Will you say because you're a man, you won't do what you know how to do? You deliver other men, but now your wife, you don't want to do it. So I will put it this way, that it is you are your exposure and where you are viewing it from. Because yes, I know back in those days we have more women in that profession, but now the world is growing and people are beginning to pick interest in diverse things. Diverse things. I am a PhD and I'm not science, but I'm in
I don't know if it is your network or it's not clear, please. From my side.
Can you hear me now?
No, he's not clear at all. He's not clear.
I thought it's from my side alone. And
Okay,
apart
let me
from that,
just go.
Range, one thing you don't know
Let
is
me
that that
think
title, midwife, does not just go for women alone. No. Both men.
women.
Because I
Thank
met
you.
my uncle when he was a midwife. You understand? And I have
Thank
seen you now.
you. You
You
can
did
take
not
it.
senior me. You are just a young guy. You understand me? So this thing has been there since. Men have been delivering women. You don't know because they just say it is midwife. That is the title to that office. It is not just for women alone. Please, we should know what we are talking
So
about.
why they not add a mid husband? Wife not be for woman, wife not be woman.
Now the
Why
title
they
be
not say
that
mid
now
husband?
as they call
Huh?
doctor. That is the title to that office. Do you understand? It is the title, it is the name to that office, midwives. You understand? They are meeting to at least attend to the women that are in that positions. Please. So it is not something that maybe you
Yeah,
grew
you're
up
correct.
and you met it that way. No, it wasn't there. It
Yeah.
was there that both men were doing it. You understand me? Thank you.
Yeah.
Ben Wagboy, our uncle, please, your hand is up. Oh.
Thank you very much, my sister Helen Peters, the co-host of today's space, and Kiruka, who is the host, and every one of us that are listening here. Stella, thank you. I welcome all of you, and including I can also see Honorable University, every one of us here, and our COS, the indefatigable one, the correct COS, not be like the other criminals. Anyway, I just want to chip in because I have something doing. It's what Red was talking about. Let me tell you, before I left that zoo, yeah, I took delivery of the community where I am. For a whole year, I was taking delivery there. And can I tell you something? Most of their first child. And there is no tear because I will not tell you to push when it's not yet time. When he can never admit 8 fingers. When I mean 2 is 4. And when I say, okay, push, you just push. I will take the delivery and I do everything. Do you know at the end of it, many women say, when they want to give birth, they pray, I will be on duty. When you are on duty as a nurse, whether you're a man or a woman, you must do your task because you are there to save life. So forget about all this mid husband. How do please? We shouldn't be, trying to relegate or at the same time demote some archaic something that doesn't warrant it on the space. If you don't know it, you just keep quiet. That's it. For example, now let me tell you, there was a time before I came to England, 2003. Let me tell you, 2003 I left Nigeria. A month after my mom died. When there is accident on that community, even if I'm off, they'll call me. Do you know that I suture, I arrest bleeding. And when I suture, I do it very well. By the time they want to review the following day, they give me kudos because I know what I'm doing. I know what I am doing. Before my uncle died, he has a clinic in Lagos. If you want to do prostatectomy, we'll do it together. Even appendix, I will assist him because he's a qualified theater nurse. Qualified. Though he was old, but uses glasses, I will be the one with the sutures on to be clamping. Why he's tying? If he didn't tie very well, I will say, Dad, this it. He's not my father, but the same, maybe 2 months interval, because my father and him they're from different mother, but the same father. So that's what I say. My grandfather married 4 wives, and they live happily. No grudges among any of them. So, but let me tell you, even if today Biafra will fully go home, I said last time that I don't mind. I will work in where they do filtration. You know, when they say dialysis, It in my head because in UK here I work in liver intensive therapy unit. I don't want to measure the hospital because of a confidential purpose. That is what we do. You don't measure things. Not like Ngozi, the criminal woman. You don't have as a nurse. You can't do anything that would jeopardize that your registration. So now Ngozi or Abuze be. Whether it's
Ngozi Arabweze has breached all the confidence.
exactly registered mental health
She
nurse.
has
He has
breached
breached
all
all
of
the whole
them.
procedure. By the
She's
time
not keeping
by
anyone.
the time you appear in court, you see what will happen. If case
Mm,
not taken, if you
mm,
still have that
yeah,
registration, you will lose it. You see
I
what will happen
understand.
now? You think
Mm.
they thought we were joking. So Reg, I just want to tell you that me as a beer, even up to date, if I want to do it, it is still in my head. Although person is 6 more with stroke, but I heal because I don't go. But here I was still strong. Can't wait. If anything happened today, I will appear in Biafra land to take care of the wounded in the war front. Heaven knows. But I know say when you are doing that one, go Chakabula go there for your corner. Not be Chakabula. AK. So that when the enemy comes, they want to ravage the hospital, we'll finish them down. Man on the fear. If I just there for one corner, I carry that thing around my neck. You see, my father na retired military officer now. Before he gone to went to glory. So now so Roger Fury, all those attacks, there are some questions that are irrelevant. We don't have to be bringing it up. Do you know that when I travel, many people say, "Hey, that man has traveled." Oh, now we can't see that type of person. Very agile, I am. Anyway, that's why I just want to chip in. Thank you very much for giving me the opportunity to speak. I use my mic.
Also, you are healed. You are healed in the name of Chukokika Abiama. You are healed. We love you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Experience is the best teacher. Thank you very, very much, sir. Thank you. Chukokika Abiama, bless you. Thank you, sir. We really appreciate it. Watching it, I hope you don't hear.
So sorry to add a little bit. Both orthopedics area, I did here. And at the same time, if you talk about general, I did here. If you talk about cardiac. Now what it helped me be that because I get the cardiac experience, I just traveled to Nigeria. 2 days later, now guys, show sign for here now. Now I get the attack. I'm telling you the truth. Stroke in that zoo. So I treated myself first before I was taken to, I found out where is the best neurologist. And that man, they always come to UK here. Now they are there. Bam, now just day heal. I can't come back after a few days, a few weeks. So now, if you know what you are doing, what you know that you know to do better, no human being on earth can take it from you. Now so it be. So man, they take care. Okay, what about if you talk about maybe total, maybe some people that has a woman just come to the clinic or to the hospital, and the baby is dead in the stomach. Would they do total evacuation? I bet make we no talk story. It dead body where with their hand. Thank you very much.
Yeah, the fact is that when you are in an office that probably you don't know anything about that office, is there is a way that you'll be viewing it in a carnal way. You understand? That is what is happening to my brother here, Raja Fury. He's still viewing that office in a carnal way. He does not really know that once you take up that job, there is another spirit that goes inside you. That responsibility of saving life will first of all just descend on you. Haven't you seen doctors when they are operating on a patient and something happened? You will see the doctor even weep more than the family members because they will feel they have failed their duty of saving that life. You understand? So don't be too sensitive to such thing. You are just taking at it as if you are there, nothing, no, you will just be looking at it as in nothing, because I know what I'm talking from experience. I don't want to just say everything. I'm talking from experience and I know what it is. You understand? Young guys like you, they work in a hospital here now. They do it and they meet millions. They work with women. You understand me? They don't feel such thing. They don't even think such thing is existing. You understand? So not until you get there, you will not understand what it is. Senior sis, you have the mic. Oh. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, Rage was pulling our legs because I know Rage understand what is going on. You understand? Rage is not a Muslim, and Rage was just trying to see if any other reason can come up from anywhere, pulling our legs. But he understands that men midwives or women or all one and the same. The thing is to deliver the
Parents now
baby.
go the tree for all these our plastic rubbers.
you know the only thing is Rage knows that the only true story is to deliver the baby very well, the mother safe, the baby safe. Rage knows about it, but you see it's different in Islam, where they are telling you that their God forbids it, that their religion forbids it. You see, you will see a husband wanting to kill the wife because what? Because the male doctor must not touch the wife, like giving the command, like go to another, look for somewhere else. You understand? It's an abnormal world. And this is why the Iranian women were joyful, jumping up and thanking their God that at last freedom has come. At last freedom has come. Instead, Nigerian women are embracing the same thing. Hey, they need a real tangible help.
The fact is that they don't know what is coming for them. You know, me and you now, we know what is about to happen. Like what happened in Benue State now. Do you know some people still believe that such a thing will never come to their land? Do you know? But they are just fooling themselves because they don't know what is really coming. They don't know. If it as it happened in Benue and the governor is disabled, he cannot protect you, he cannot do anything. Same thing to your governors. Once it happened in your place, for good 5 hours, these people operated in the village. Good 5 hours.
Without
And
resistance.
you understand? No challenge, no resistance, nobody come to their rescue. And you think you will be exempted? You think your governor will come to you when it's happening in your village? No way. No matter how close it is, you have all been sold. Nigeria is no more. That is one
You
thing you
mean
should all be thinking.
So you mean, Helen, when Fulani comes to attack now, community will be looking for governor to help them? Is that some people are still doing that by now? Ha! Governor is part of the people that are killing you now, because without the governor's permission, Fulani can come to your community, can come to your state. Even your chiefs are also among. Most chiefs are among. Without the consent of your chief in your community, Fulani cannot come into your community at the first place. Talk more of coming to attack you. Without the consent of your chairman, your councillor in your own local government, Fulani won't even enter into your village. Can't come to your local government at the initial place. Talk more
You
of
understand? You understand? So before they will come, they have already met with these people you are mentioning, my sister. They have told them, better if you are sleeping now, better just sleep well with your wife and your children, because we are not going to come for you. You know the deal. You have signed it. So allow us to operate the way it should be. Then we will go out quietly. You understand me? Don't cough. Even no police now. You don't have to call police because they will not come. They will not come. Nobody. The Nigerians, are you really joking? Are you joking of what is about to happen to you guys? By this time, I was expecting that all the youths have to fall out and call for the release of Mazin Amdekano. They will be shouting, calling for the release of Mazin Amdekano. What are you people persecuting this man for? Is it because he has spoken the truth? Is it because he decided to protect his people from these same terrorists that are killing innocent indigenous people every day? These people should have been at least fall out on the streets. But what do you see them doing? They will come back now and start fighting me that is a Biafran. Yoruba will come out and start pursuing me that is a Biafran in his land. You understand? It is a pity that they are all going to die in their ignorance. That is what is happening to them.
This is serious, so I mean, and the ignorance has become a disease.
You understand?
It has become a disease to the
Instead of
Yorubas.
us to unite to fight for our survival, this is not just matter of they're coming to Islamize you. No, this is not. Oh, this is matter of death and alive. Your land. This is when you are being built up. In those days, that criminals will just come, bandits. Then they were calling them bandits. They will just come and bail up you and your house, your money or your life. This is not it. Oh. This one is either you give me your land or you go. If this one is not even you give me your land, set you ablaze. Anything they can do to you, anything. The most important is you get out of that land. These people are desperate, and they are being backed up by the powers that be from the what do you call it, the Islamic countries and the what do you call them? They are being backed up. They are being sponsored by these people. How much do you really think we have?
But you see, the one that really pains me is these women, these Muslim women. They know they are suffering, what they are suffering, what they are going through. A lot of them know, particularly those ones in Nigeria already, particularly Alimatu and Co. They know what they've been passing through. Yet they want to push it to other or the rest of the Nigerian women. Why? Is this not wickedness?
Do you know what, Sister Stella? It's like what is happening in Nigeria today now. Before Buhari came, immediately he came in, what did he do? He asked all the indigenous to surrender whatsoever that they know they can use to protect themselves in their homes. They should surrender it. Is that not what happened? It is called government. Nobody is bigger than government. You must obey the law, isn't it? After the whole people go and surrender or whatsoever, they submitted the guns, the day guns, the axe and the cutlass and the knife if they have in their home. To them, at once they started this killing, isn't it? They made sure they crippled anything that the indigenous will have used to protect themselves. They made sure they disabled them. They made sure they crippled them. So how can you, somebody is coming to fight you with AK-47 or whatsoever machine gun that they have, you have nothing. How are you going to protect yourself? How are you going to contend
I know how. Let me
with these
tell you
people?
how. Let me suggest to them how. Last week, we heard that Boko Haram have taken over Boronu cantonment, military cantonment. They burnt their, the ones they couldn't carry. The ammunitions they couldn't carry, they burned them to ashes. You understand? They burned armor tanks, a lot of things they destroyed. They carried their guns, they carried their drones, they carried a lot of things. And military were complaining. And then they went to Kano or Kaduna.
It's a military were complaining. Hey, Sister Stella, and you really believe they are complaining? These people are handing over everything to them.
Oh, okay.
To declare at once.
Okay.
Hey.
So now in Biafra land, and Benue, for example, that they are finding difficult to take over. What are the Benue people waiting for? They don't have
So
the military.
listen to me now. Listen to me, Sister Stella. Do you think that military takeover that happens in the north will happen in Biafra land? The whole of the Nigeria so-called forces or whatsoever terrorist military will not come upon that state.
We will fight now. We defend
They
ourselves.
will wipe that down. You know this. Me and you know this. We have to face the truth. You understand? This is because the Nigeria has been sold to these people. So they have every right to go to any cantonment they want to take over, they will take it over.
Sister, we will fight. We will defend ourselves.
They will only just radio them. Let the boys have whatever they want to have in that cantonment. Do not do anything to them. You see soldiers coming out to confess what is going on. Soldiers are coming out to confess that this is what the Nigerian government is doing to them.
So these same soldiers, they should all get up and fight back.
And how many are they? How many are they now? How many are they? What you have as a soldier or forces these days are the Boko Haram and the terrorists in uniform. The few indigenous people, they are not up to even 1,000. They are not. Let's say the Yorubas and the Biafrans and the Middle Belters.
I heard that Benue had a lot of military generals. Those military, both retired and still serving, all of them should gather themselves together, go to any military cantonment in Benue State, take it over, collect everything they have there to defend themselves. The government have told them that they
The
can't
same
defend them.
government that will go and shoot them. I thought you saw it when they were protesting. The government come and be shooting tear gas. They were tear gassing them. After they killed
Face them,
over 200
Helen, face
people.
them. They should face them gun to gun, machete to machete.
So where
This
is
is
the
not
gun
the
and where
time
are
where
they
you
going
do
to get the
protest
gun,
with
Sister
placards.
Stella? Where are they going to get the gun?
From the police station, they are going to invade.
And
Let
we
them
have
also
to be
invade.
sincere. Sister Stella, you are talking as if you don't know what is happening there. Do you think it's really easy? You think because Fulani can do it, everybody can really do it? It's not easy. What
They
we
should
are
begin to
to
rise
face
up to do it.
is
Because if
going
not,
to
so
take
Fulani will
the
kill all of
unity.
them.
That is why I'm calling for the unity of everybody to fall out. Heavy revolution against Fulani. Heavy revolution against Fulani. That is the only thing that will save us. Nothing more. All the indigenous of the so-called occupiers of Nigeria should fall out. Because this is do or die.
Listen, Helen, if they are falling out, they must have their own gun.
That
They
is what
must
I'm
march.
saying.
They must
Whatever
march.
they have gun or cutlass or axe or
They
even
must
stick.
march with ammunition. The way Fulanis have theirs. That's where they will have a real fight. Because if they're only marching out bare hands with placards,
They will still kill them.
Fulani will
We are in trouble. Nigerian indigenous are in trouble, but they are not seeing it. I pity every one of you that is still supporting evil people that are trying to pull you back to Nigeria. Most especially that Bao, that evil Fulani woman that they have used. That woman have no affiliation with Biafra. She have no affiliation. Madam Ngozi Orabugworo Fulani has no affiliation with Biafra. The mother is a Fulani man. The father is a Fulani man. She has children for Fulani. The two husbands are Fulani. So tell me, how is she related to you that you, a Biafra person, will be buying for a Fulani woman that wants to take over your land, that wants to use her people to come and take over your land? Just tell me. Tell me. The affiliation that you have, or you think it's just a propaganda? People
maybe
closest to her
Helen,
are the people that have come to reveal who this woman really is. Do you think that Oduma is lying?
Maybe they think we are still doing saga, that we are sagaring.
Yeah, I'm not sagaring. I'm only just trying to open their brain to know what is to befall them. Continue.
Yeah, you see, maybe they think we are doing saga. We're not doing saga. It's a matter of life or death. This is where we are now. This is not time for saga nonsense. You understand?
How can you saga over your life? This is our existence we are talking about. This woman have nothing to lose. You can imagine somebody that doesn't even know her local government area. You can imagine that.
Che.
So once it happened, she will first of all go and save herself among her people. And her people are even the one that the British have had over the country to now. According to research. Power is in their hand. And that is why she can easily boast that if not for this so-called Biafra, because she knows she did not belong there, that she would have become somebody, minister in federal. Is that not what she told you?
Yes.
So what else do you want? Can you, because of hatred, hate yourself to death because you hate somebody? You want to die because you hate somebody? You want your generation to be wiped out because you hate somebody? Ngozi Orabugworo Fulani has nothing to lose. And she's telling you every day, she has nothing to lose. She is fighting for her people. And she's so happy that her people are conquering now. It is our people that are conquering. You can imagine a man, a Fulani man, coming to challenge VDM on live broadcast. Up till now, Nigerian government did not go after the man. A Fulani man. Telling you that what happened to Benue people is just an iceberg. It's just the beginning of sorrow. And that man is still standing. That man is still living in his house peacefully. A Fulani man have even threatened the president, threatened the wife. Nothing happened to them. And you don't know something is coming to befall you? I don't understand. For how long will our people perish because of lack of knowledge? For how long? It happens during the time of Moses. Now it's happening again. You want to conquer your own self for your enemy to win? Because you want, oh, women support women. This is not it. If not, I will be supporting her. If she's a real Biafran, if she's really doing the right thing, I am for justice. I am for justice. I don't know how to hide my sentiments. And I don't hide it either. If it is my mother that is wrong, I will give it to her straight ahead. If you are my best friend and you are doing the wrong thing, I will tell you this is the wrong thing. And if you don't deviate from me, I'm going to quit. This is whom I am. Let alone my own life. Fight for my existence is what we are talking about here, my people. Nigeria is gone. 2014 amalgamation has expired. People should come out and say, no, we are no longer compatible. We are not compatible. Indigenous are not even compatible. Let alone somebody coming from Iran or Egypt or whatsoever. They are the Persians, the Fulanis. That is what history said about them. The Bible talk about them. They are the elders that Abraham and Elliot was fighting against. And Abraham told Elliot, if you want to go with your elders to the north, you can go. Let me take mine because una wahala too much. They did not start this war today. This is why God displays them, that they will become wanderers. God displays them. But Nigeria, with their gullibility of our people, they sold out themselves to these aliens from Sahel. They sold out themselves. They gave up their land for them. They sold their own family up to them. Because what will happen to us later will be worse than what happened to Israelites. Because people that don't know history, you know, when they talk of education, there are so many ways that people, you think speaking swing is what is education. No. You need to know history of what happened before and what is to happen. What happened in Israel before? Do you think 1946 or 47 they gained their independence? That is when Israel started to exist? No. That is not. But because they were afraid of blood, when these Palestinians were killing them like Fulani has come to kill us now, they started running away from their ancestral land. They ran away and ran to abroad, where they were exploiting and doing everything and become wealthy. But when the Holocaust came, they all remember there is a place they call a land. You understand? They all remember that we have to fall back to our land. That is the only place that we can be safe. They all remember it. And they fall back to their land. That is where this battle started from. And those who occupied their lands then, they told them, you have no land any longer. You can't come back from where you have run away from. Do you understand me?
And this is exactly the same thing they want to do to us.
That they want to do this. Okay, okay.
They're exactly the same
You
thing they want to do
understand? The
to us.
same card that is playing.
You understand?
Eh?
And now, Biafrans are being called home, and we are in abroad chewing bubble gum. We don't care. Then now, when we now miss our country very well, Fulani must have taken over fully. Now, hunger of home will start. You see, the thing you're running away from, you better go and face it quietly now. Go and face it. Now you still have opportunity. At least the stress and the input you do will be less than what you will do when they must have taken the whole nation. You understand? Now you still have some places. At least we have boots on ground. We are occupying particular areas and states.
Exactly. We still have some place to call
opportunity.
a home.
Little window. Little window, I call it. Biafrans, rise up before it is too late.
Before it is too late.
Because you can't sing a glorious song in another man's land. God made it that way, that your land is your land.
Imagine.
If you want to do anything away from God's rules and regulations, you will pay for it.
So same thing that happens to Israelites is same thing that is going to happen to us if we did not rise up. It's exactly the same thing. You can imagine the Middle Belters now. A Fulani man is telling them that land did not belong to them. The indigenous of the land, that the land belongs to Nigeria. Has Nigeria a land? Nigeria is just a name given by Flora Shaw to you. Nigeria have no land. So don't be deceived, you Fulani that is coming to kill me because of my ancestral land. You better go back to where you are coming from. You have ancestral history. Go back, research on your history and go back to where you are coming from. Go and fight your people and take over your land like the Israelites are doing. Don't come to my land. Because we will all die. We Biafrans will not surrender to you. We will never, ever surrender. We know you are coming down. Like VDM have already explained it. He analyzed it, how you have taken over almost the 36 states. That you are coming to us. So do you think we are going to fold our hands? So our people should know what to do now. We have the men on ground to fight this battle. We have the Liberation Army to fight this battle. All we need to do is to fund. Support your freedom. Support your freedom. Support your survival, not just the freedom alone, sir. Support your survival because this is between life and death. These people will never leave us alone. They have reached Benue. They have crossed to Enugu. You understand me? And when I mention Enugu now, it reminds me of this idiot in Canada. What is his name? Can somebody remind me his name?
Ogodo.
Not be Ogodo. That idiot that was challenging our prime minister.
Onyami.
Not be Onyami. He's not even part of us at all.
Okay.
What is his name? Oh, Worship Media. What is the real name?
Hey, is it?
Ibe Chidi one cadet. Ibe Chidi one cadet.
Chidi.
Oh, Chidi.
Where is Chidi?
Yeah.
Where is Chidi? Can Chidi come out now and challenge the Fulanis, killing his people in their land? Or is it Mazi Samuelekpa that is killing them? That has taken over his land right now? Can Chidi come out? A bastard man like that. You see?
Thank you. Helen,
We are
can't you
Biafrans.
see that Chidi? Look at his face.
Imagine.
Closely. He looks like Fulani.
You understand?
He looks like Fulani. Can you hear Chidi saying anything?
Oh my
Even
goodness.
When one Nigerian are now talking, speaking up.
There are people who will never forgive. There are people that we will never. This man was calling our prime minister all manner of names. The only man that was protecting our people, protecting his own people. He is a man who he could not protect his people. He was insulting our prime minister when the damaged brain was interviewing our prime minister. Today, I'm not even seeing damages. Calling for gathering his platform for them to discuss about the Fulani coming to take over Nigeria. I'm not seeing such. At least by now, their platform should be very hot for such discussion. Now, how are we, the indigenous, going to defend our land or defend ourselves? Where is Dr. Damages? Why are they not using their platform again to fight against Fulani the way they were fighting against our leader and prime minister? The only two men that stand up to protect our land. Why are they not doing it? You see that God will so punish these people and their generation for the rest of their lives? Do you see it? My people, I'm tired. Anyone that wants to
And
take
you
up
were
the mic?
asking a serious question. Where is Dr. Damages? He's supposed to come up here now and begin to speak. All the one Nigerians, they are not speaking on the killings of Fulani against the indigenous people, against Nigerians. And Dr. Damages, he said you are a Nigerian, no? Chidi said you are a Nigerian. How come now you are keeping quiet when they are killing a fellow Nigerian like you? You are so fake, oh, you know it. Chidi, you're so fake. You're so fake. So at the end of the day, you are a Fulani after all. You have a bloodline of Fulani, because if you don't have a bloodline of Fulani, you're supposed to be speaking up for your fellow Nigerians. Fulanis are not Nigerians, you know it. Fulanis are not Nigerians. No wonder you're saying one Nigeria, because it's only Fulani in Nigeria that are saying one Nigeria, one Nigeria. The real Nigerians are no more saying one Nigeria. They are looking for solution. They are looking for solution. So when you're hearing these days, the only people that are saying one Nigerians now are the Fulanis. Hausas are saying dissolve Nigeria as fast as possible. Yorubas are saying dissolve Nigeria as quick as possible. Benue are sick and tired of Nigeria. The only people still shouting one Nigeria now are the Fulanis. And number one example is Chede. You see, fake name. That was how NGOZI said Alima to pick up NGOZI. Now Ahmed have picked up Chede. Dr. Musa have picked up Dr. Damages. Fake people everywhere. They say they are Biafrans, they are not. They say they are true Nigerians, they are not Nigerians. They are all Fulanis in disguise. If you say you're not Fulani in disguise, tell me what you're doing for your people. Tell me what you're doing to liberate Nigerians. If you say you're not Fulani in disguise, what are you doing to liberate Nigerians? Nigerians in a hot soup now. Nigeria is being run over by Fulani. It's remaining 4 states or 3 states to go for them to surround Nigeria, to take over fully Nigeria. What are you doing if you're a Nigerian? What are you doing to save Nigerians? What are you doing to stop the mayhem that has fallen upon you? Now you know your real enemy. That after all, Mazen Nandekan is not your real enemy. After all, Simon Ekpa is not your real enemy. Your real enemy is Musa. Your real enemy are the Fulanis. What are you doing to liberate yourselves from the hands of Musa, Chief of Defense Staff of Nigeria, terrorist Musa? What are you doing to liberate yourselves from the hands of the Fulani that have been your colonizer for the past century with British? One Nigerians, are you pretending that you don't know now that Nigeria, that British hand have removed from you? That Britain have gone? That your real colonizer, the Fulanese? What are you have become deaf and dumb and blind on top of your own situation, on top of your own predicaments. Rise up, Nigerians. Rise up and rise up. Smell this hot coffee because it's hot. Before Fulani will swallow all of you, I'm telling you. Fulani will swallow you and you won't have chance again to rise up. Rise up now, you still have the window to do that. Rise up before Fulani will take over the rest of the 3 states that are left. They will drive you people to abyss. This one they're telling you, you must live with us. You must allow Fulani to live with you, or you go away. Can you imagine? A foreigner is now telling the owner of the land, you must allow Fulanis to live with you, or you go away from the land and they will occupy. No kwa. No one day one Nigeria no kwa hana gun. And you see, Helen, if you see all the people that are saying this, come and see them. Panla, panla, panla. I mean, one heavy blow on their face, on their mouth, they will be blown away. You know why they are bold? Because they are allowed, it's the only them that are allowed to carry AK-47 in Nigeria. That's why you see two Fulani boys with AK-47 who checked the whole village, who killed the whole village. They took 4 or 5 hours.
Shebi na the same body size Marvelous Arize carry through now.
Okay. They took 4 or 5 hours, and they defiled the village in Benue State. And upon that itself, the guy, one of them have the impetus with video on and everything, was threatening VDM, was threatening Benue State, was threatening Edo people that they have not seen anything yet. That they have not seen anything yet, though, they should prepare that they are coming still. Benue State, will you just watch and they watch Fulani annihilate your papa, your mama, your sister, your brother, your wives, your husband, your sons and daughters? Is that what you will watch? You will just watch. Come and see the one that is threatening. Panla Fulani, panla Elijubahwa, without muscles. Then VDM now looked at him and laughed and looked at him and laughed. And he said, you know what? I want to tell you I'm sorry, but I need to meet you first. I need to meet you face to face so I can tell you I'm sorry. That is ironical, because what VDM was saying, if I get you physically, I will divide you into two. I will divide you, cut you into two with his bare hands. And I love what VDM told him. VDM said, you know what? You said you are coming that we have not seen anything. He said, you will get it very hot. That mistake. No, there's this his slangs I love. When he's about to finish his program, he will tell you, don't, how does he say it again? You're going to learn a hard lesson. You're going to learn a hard lesson. Fulani, you're going to learn a hard lesson when you go to Biafra land. You're going to learn a land.
Yes, they are going to learn it the hard way.
You're going to learn a hard way when you come to Benue. He said they should prepare, that they've not seen anything. Benue youths are telling you, Fulani, you're going to learn a hard way. In a hard way. Try it again.
Auntie Stella, maybe like this, don't play. You're gonna learn in a hard way.
Thank you. Don't play. Don't play, Fulani. Don't yab. Don't yab. Don't intimidate, because you are going to learn, and you are going to learn in a hard way. Can someone like VDM? You are going to learn in a hard way, because Fulani, you have become the world bully. You have become a bully in Nigeria. You have become a terrorist. You will not allow Nigerians to drink water and keep cup, Fulani. Your time is up, Fulani. Fulani must go. Fulani must go. Fulani must go. Fulani must go. Fulani must be
I
stopped.
think we should have a topic for that. Fulani must go. Because they are not indigenous of Nigeria.
No.
And they have come to cause death, mayhem, sorrows to the so-called indigenous of Nigeria. So they must go. We are going to have a topic for that on space here. Let the bastards come up and come and talk to us. We want to see them in our platform. We want to see them. God punish them. Because they have handed over power to you. You have the gun to fight. Can you really stand and fight as a woman? You can't stand and fight with me as a woman, let alone man to man. You can't. as a Biafra lady. You cannot.
Hashtag Fulani
I don't know,
must go.
somebody's hand is up.
Fulani must go. Thank you.
Precia, please, if you want to say something, you have the mic. Let's hear from you before we continue.
Good afternoon and good evening, everyone. I'm happy that you are really giving them fire.
We can hear you. I don't know if somebody can hear him. I can't hear him.
I can hear him.
We can hear him.
Can anybody hear me, please?
Hey,
Yes, yeah. Nkiru, bring her down.
I'll be kicked out or what?
Okay. I'll take you down and bring you back up. Okay, go ahead, Prince Sabi.
Yeah, I am saying that I'm happy that you people are giving it to them back, fire for fire. You are giving it to them fire for fire. I'm really happy for the energy and for the messages. Unfortunately, my take has to be a little bit shifted from what you people are saying. You see those little needle forms of human beings with AK-47. They meant business and they had their shorties. They had their cover-ups. They were given boldness. They were emboldened. And they were given go-ahead order, wipe out every living thing that they met on their way. And so doing, they did. You know, they don't come out on the space talking. I am not saying that what we are doing is not of good results. Awareness is important, but all being the same, the only plight we have among ourselves, wunde nke anyị, ejiri politics and the who we are too religious to see that they need to act before Mirezowe. And they need to act before Chi Ejie. N'ihi na asụsụ be anyị na-asị na a na-achụ ewu ojii mgbe ihe dị, not in the dark, obscured hours. Now the outcome of politicizing, religionizing, and dramatizing every aspect of the seriousness we have been hammering on the things that we are forthcoming. Oh, the result dị here. Ịga n'ọtụtụ obodo n'ala Biafra anyị, a lot of people have left their villages, fear of their lives. Akwa ndị agbara ọkụ na families ndị agbara ọkụ na be ha, will they come out again? They will not. Nke ha agago, then have no part in this life again. How is ikuku na-efe efe, even though they can see in the other realm of the world or the spirit? As a result of the consequence of negligence of their own people, followed with the crimes their ancestors committed against us. Nkibazu, I have no pity for anyone, because most of the times the atrocities we commit comes after us. That is the karma. Notwithstanding, all we have is the government, and the government, through their structure, should call the people together and give them the way-ahead of defense. Nkata akpara n'ezi n'obi na aka buru na nke akpara n'ezi. Ebe a nọ n'elu awa ezi, n'ihi na ndị na-eme anyị ihe ị na-anụ olu ha n'ezi, ọfụgodo ịnụ asụsụ ha. Tupu ndị a bịa njem a, ha kwadoro akwado, eziri ha ezi. Ọ dị ka onye na challenge odogwu odipo onwe ya ka o jee maa ya ụra cheburu odogwu a ka ọ maa nwata ahụ ụra ka ọ jee okwuru gịnị wee maa ya ụra ọ wụ dịka ihe a ka anyị nọ n'elu ya onwe ihe na-eme iyi a na-eri mmadụ mmiri a na-eri mmadụ mmiri a na-ebu mmadụ ala ọkwa ha wasị na ọ na-anụ ihe na-afụ ya n'anya don't you see it ha gwaghị na ha na-abịa they come and they do what they have to do and onweghị osu nwere ọnụ ụmụnne m ndị volunteer onwe ha a lot of them ọkwa ụmụnne anyị gburu ha were ha zụọ politics ndị GOS and a lot of them anyị ma ihe na-eme anyị ebe oshi and what is happening to us. Okoku cannot solve this. Action is only thing that brings an end to Muhenda. If not, nde ejirishi ha we twa just now governors. They have no regret over anything. Ọkwa ha pụta were microphone na the camera tinye ha n'ihu. Ha sụọ grammar rọrọ onwe ha aga ebe ha na-aga. Ihe na-eme anyị is within. When we master the enemy within, nke si n'iro bụ ofe nkupu. Arịrị na-eri anyị n'ime ụlọ ka oshi. Ihe na-eme anyị shi anyị na-arụ. We can see the hands all over. Mana njem nwere onwe anyị nọ n'ime ya, ma so many things going on around us, anyị na-ahụ aka ndị a. If we must fight, ka anyị bido n'ụlọ sanitize wa. Ọ na-akwado ọfụma. Onye shi n'iro bikwa anyị nkwa ọgụ. Ọ ma na ya ga alanụ na echi onye kwuru fuo ka ebe ọ na-agba aga. Ama m na-etikwa ya na village unu. Onye kwele fuo echebiri onye aha akụtuo ya. Chiba onye ọla na-aga onwe ebe ọ na-aga. Onye nwere time maka ozi nwụrụ anwụ. Ebe a ka ụwa nọ kịta. Ihe na-agba n'ụwa kịta kwesịrị imepe ndị anyị anya. Ọwụzi akụkọ social media or this creation of content. YouTube, yes, Asukram grammar, enwetago m information, the latest ji ya. Lekwa ihe na-agba n'Israel na Iran, o kwesịrị idu n'anya. And onye ọbụla nwere akọ uche kwesịrị ịma na ọ na-eme awagbude ndebe anya ụmụnne anyị ha bụ Israel na ọtụtụ ihe mebiri o kwesịrị ido anyị anya. And anyị kwesịkwara ka o dokwa anyị anya na ọtụtụ ihe emebigo. Site na world powers ndị si na ha nwere ikike bụ ụwa dị. Ihe na-eme anyị dị omimi. Nke anyị nwe uche anyị erubeghị ya. These small room churches contribute na the program and all the things na-eme anyị. Akọgheri anyị anya, divide anyị the more. Ewu aghọ agụ in a broad daylight. Ọsa na-agba. So this is what I just wanted to contribute. I nwekwara ụmụ nwoke. That was the last message our leader delivered before ya gawa njem to Kenya. O ji lọta Nigeria by extradition, extraordinary rendition. Onye ọli wetara ozi ọma lee ihe kwesịrị ime na-akọrọ ihe na-efe efe. Achọ one thing or the na-akọ na onye ọdaiza na-akọgheri ya na-akọgheri. And this is what is giving the access. Na ndị a dịbe ready. And they follow our people up. Manda genyego. Manda awure one thing or the other. Distractions, social media, entertainment, appointment. We're na penetrate our people. Nebu Peter Mba akwena ahunian. Nke na-asụ grama esi na arụ buru na CBN akwena ahunian. O nwe ihe eji mara nwa afọ Igbo ṅụjiri mmiri ara nne ya afọ. Ọwụ ya na-akpọ onye kwelefuo wụ na that is being your brother's keeper. Ndukak. Those things are no longer there. They are no longer there. Being the reason why we are where we are today. Competition has contributed to what is dividing us. I need to praise you for you to do more. Having you there, I am there. Until we develop this mindset, we determine being resolute. How many Biafra ka anyị nwere? Lee ka anya na-akọgheri. Onye a mepe town hall, onye a mepe mgbasa, onye a sị na ya wụkwa nke, onye a na-akọ nke a. Ofu ụmụnne na-asụ ofu asụsụ. Gịnị mere ndị a na-ebighị ugwu na-aga eji bịa n'ezi anyị na-agba jasko? They will. Why don't they? Ma na ọtụtụ ndị iro likere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu secretly maka his fearlessness, his boldness. Ọkwa ụmụnne anyị, ọkwa ụmụnne ndị Igbo anyị, ụmụnne ya gaje nara ego were ya eme gịnị? Susuo ya ọnụ wee na tụọ aja nke ikpeazụ a. Ewere plane ọ gbaa plane ọ na-efezi n'elu. I thank God na ya na plane ya lago mmụọ. Then the remaining of them chee na ọ dị easy. Nwunyekwe ha na plane ha gbara gawa Finland. Ha were our sovereign flag nyere n'olu, nyere n'ukwu, buru n'isi, banye na the same place iji mee gịnị? Ịnata ego n'isi nwanne ha ma gbaa ama ashi wee gbagide nwanne ha. Then they will go home boldly that yes, we have dealt with him. Kama ọ na Nnamdi agaghị nweta Biafra ọrụ Simon ka in fact it's better there is no Biafra. A na-akọgheri, a na-emegheri onye ọbụla gbom. Why don't they come and ransack the whole village? Gba onye ọbụla ọkụ na ndụ ga ebe ha na-aga. Anyị nwekwara ndị nze na ndị ọzọ. No one is existing in our villages anymore. Onye ọbụla na-ezi isi eziokwu, you dare not come out. Iwu onye. Ha wee ebe anyị nọ now. So elekwara anyị na ha nọ far, ha nọ close. Onwe ndị anyị na-agba aha, ndị Fulani anyị na-agba aha karịa ụmụnne gị, ha were arms wee bunye n'aka under Udogachi, under so many guys. A na-egbu na-akwafu. How many of them ka ejidere? How many of them ka question? Until we have some certain determination and resolution. Onwe ebe anyị ji azụ eje. very soon akpọkwa for 2027 ọ na-agbọtụ ịhụkwa ndị ụmụnne anyị na-awụkwa jelenjelem ndị chọrọ inwe onwe ha na-ebekwa akwa maka waye ka ọtụtụ ihe a na-eme na-ajụ ka ihe na-eme onye bịa ka onye ndị be anyị aka ọhụ agwa ụmụnne anyị na-agba ọmịa aka ya zee isi ya lee ntọntọ obodo a na-elele anya Burkina Faso hụkwara ka ha dị ka ukwu azịza wee na-eche onwe ha then m dị ajụ ka ihe na-eme ndị be anyị ka ihe na-eme onye fe mmanụ achọghọ gị onye fe mmanụ iji gị na-eti okoroso wee na-eti kaadị wee na-aga n'iru wee na-edekwa ebi ya onye na-akpa isi ala onye ugwu etu a ka o si na-eme ọtụtụ ndị na-ewerekwe ndị Igbo na-akwanye n'olulu wee na-agafe even ndị Igbo kwejikwa aka ha were onwe ha na-ejikwa na-akrọsụrụ bọda na-aga ebe ha na-aga den anyị ejikwa aka anyị na-egbukwa onwe anyị pụtakwa na-akọmplen why don't nda na-ebighị ugwu ịbata na center of the bedroom wee na-agba jasko why don't they do it? Because na ọ bụ anyị mere gịnị nyere ha efe ọ na-ebiro na-asị never again. Enough is enough, and we call ourselves in order. Ihe bao dịka ụmụnne nwanyị na-ekwu ọkwa ha pụta ịhụkwa another lady ga-esikwa azụ ebe ahụ iche na ọ na-akwado gị ịma na ọ bụ igbu gị o gbuo gị ọpụọ na soshal midia kọọ ha ya akọ na uche na ọma ihe na ọsọ naanị ya ma grama asụ o mekweghị ya ihe mbọ ị na-agba owe brọda bịakwa ọwụ ihe a ihe na-eme anyị shi anyị n'azụ ọtụtụ okwu adị n'ụka mgbede nsị ka m kọntributuo na ihe m na-ekwu jishi na ike ka ozi a ruo ebe o kwesịrị iru ka anyị mara ma anyị ga-alọta ụlọ wee mee gịnị chekwa obodo anyị ma kwechiri nke ikpeazụ ime gịnị inwere onwe anyị ọwụ na anyị enweghị nkwekọrịta ịlọta and ịga ije properly of establishment of our government and the institutions so ya afịa arụ because onwe onye mma onye chere ya n'iro so ka m hangigodo okwu m ebe ọtụtụ mmadụ nwere ihe ha ya ekwu ka ọ marụ na mma fellow Biafrans. Thank you very much for your attention.
Praise Arif. You've spoken at length, so, and you spoke well. Yeah, thank you for this contribution. Honestly, yes. So, yeah. Okay.
Can I say something, Helen? Nkiru.
Madam Stella,
Okay. So I'm making a brother Kelafia.
Praise Arif.
Yeah, praise Arif. After yourself is also particular. God bless you. Beka ndị a na-agwa ka ha nụlụ Biafrans unu ka a na-akpọ oku a ka unu zaa oku a na-akpọ unu agwọ nọ n'akịrịka Fulani nọ n'akịrịka Fulani abatagobe anyị anyị dị ka onye ọwụna je join ya de facto government in homeland ịmalebe your own new state banye ije solu ha na-eme ihe a na-eme na-atụ ụtụ dị na ya na-akwụ taksị dị na ya ka ha nwee ike na-enweta logistics ha need ka e nwee ike liberate be anyị because na Fulani ewegolebe anyị already Fulani nọ na ana anyị already ọ bụrụ na ha ya anọ ha nọ na already there Anum na ndị Fulani akpalugo one village na Nnewi. N'ilu ebe ahụ, n'ilu na this village, na ọ dị ka ime Afghanistan. I had one yesterday or day before yesterday. Alumem. Alụ na-eme alụmmelụ. Fulani nọ be anyị already. Ihe a na-ekwu okwu ya ka ndị Igbo Biafrans kunye n'ụla. Bịa mewe the needful. Support why your de facto government in homeland. Register yourself. Ka ịmalụ ihe na-eme na bunu. Ịmalụ ka ihe esi soro nyere aka. Ọ bụrụ mgbe egbuchara anyị niile. And agbatara ya n'ọsọ. Ikiri a lot of Biafrans are running away instead. What do we do to Biafrans running away? Is it running that will solve this problem, Nkiro? Huh?
At all.
It's not. Running will not solve this problem. Guys, running away from our land will not solve it. Now you are running off and you are running off to Lagos. Very soon, very soon, Yorubas will pursue you, Biafrans. Hausa will pursue you. Because they themselves are sick and tired of having neighbors that Fulani influence over them. They are tired. They want to experience freedom also for once. So they will pursue everybody to your tent. So when you are running away, it will not help you. You run away, Fulani will go there, occupy your land, occupy your houses, your family houses. Fulani will occupy it with one Tanla wife. One kind. Yes. Rise up, Biafrans, and do the needful. Go and join your de facto government in homeland. BRGIE de facto government in homeland. Go and join it. Contribute your own fund. Yes. Even in the Fulani, Mama Harama Jiriha, Mandi get him down, Aluchalunu get men, Hanchanina, Hana Kukwa tax for this jihad that is going on. So he will live as get man. A salary. Peje was the local tax. Candy bell making a be a boogie. On this note, if you see Fulani as your megad, if you see Fulani as your shoemaker, as your somebody that is taking care of your compound or your community, remove them. They are the people telling them where you are when you go out, when you come in, how your villages and your communities are. They are not coming when you are distracted, maybe when you are asleep, and they kill. You pay them salary at the end of the month, they go and pay their taxes. These taxes come around, they use it to buy logistics that is killing you too and your neighbors. Biafrans, rise up and begin to do the needful. Be wise, Biafrans, be wise. Rise up. Gumi have told you that the Fulani is at war. They are jihad war. Gumi said it. And you know what it means? And then you'll be wondering, whom are they fighting with? They are fighting with you, which Gumi didn't tell you. Which Gumi is not telling you. But Mazen Nandekano told you. Simon told you. Gumi said that the Fulani are fighting jihad war. With who? Gumi didn't say it. Mazen Nandekano told you people. T.Y. Danjuma told you people. In fact, the latest now is that VDM is telling you people. Biafrans, rise up. Support your liberation. Support your recognition. Support your freedom. Support. Any amount you have, donate. Donate. The worst part of it are Biafrans abroad that are busy chewing bubble gum. They have become deaf and dumb and blind on top of it. They don't care, but I tell you, very soon you begin to care. Because even Fulanis are abroad. And they are running over Britain, London, running over Poland, all these places. Very soon, the people who are in their land will soon pursue us too. Hell, am I prophesying? I'm only connecting the dots. Because you think Europeans can continue with you forever like this? Already Fulani is Koni people. They have started telling them that their problem are Africans and not them. Because the problem of Europe, the problem of America is Fulani still. Arabs. The Arabs are not telling them, no, we are innocent, we are innocent. Your real problem are all these Africans. All these Africans. Because after all, you can see Arab that is dark. So it's even hard to identify the real Arabs and the real Africans. So what I'm trying to say is that this abroad, these Europeans, very soon they will pursue me and you. These Americans will very soon will pursue me and you. Britain, very soon they'll pursue me and you. Where will you run to? Biafrans, where will you go to? When abroad, when America is pursuing you, when Germany is pursuing you, when Italy is pursuing you, when Britain is pursuing you, where will you run to? Can't you see the wall, the handwriting on the wall? Look deep, things are coming. Things are about to happen. We need to go home as soon as possible. The ones that are at home already, stop running out. I'm telling you, the safest place you can be now is in your homeland. Turn around, defend yourselves, Shikina. And your God and your ancestor will protect you. Even Onyendu even said it, that if he had known, he would have stayed in Biafra land without going anywhere. Am I lying, Nkiru? Onyendu
No.
said it. He said if he had known, he would have stayed instead of running away. So if you're in homeland and you're planning to run, stop running, Stop planning. Because I'm telling you, we abroad, we're about to run back. We are running back, If it's this that Ngozi didn't do this thing she did, maybe by now we are all going home with style. Yes. If you can see, if you have inner spirit, inner eye, third eye to see. I'm using my third eye to tell you what is about to happen. If you're in homeland already, stay put. Organize yourselves, defend yourselves, gather your brothers and sisters, defend yourselves from the Fulani. You can do it. You can do it. The thing that is giving Fulani is morale, is the AK-47. When you carry your own, they will run. They will run when you carry your own. It is they are winning because you are bare hands. You don't have anything to fight with. You only running. When will you stop running, Biafrans? Away from Kamla people. When will you stop running? VDM told himself, sell that your car, sell that your house, get something to protect yourselves. You see, running away is not the best idea, I'm telling you. It's not the best idea now. Because we abroad, we want to run back because things are about to happen here. You see, when you're walking on the street now, guys, take closer look at the owners of the land, how they look at you. I get you. When will this stop? Because the foreigners that are here, which are Arabs, but they have dark colors like me and you, they are saying they're Africans, but they're not Africans, they're Arab, dark Arabs. And so they are just warming up what they're going to do to these people, which is what they're going to do to me and you. So the sooner we begin to pack our things and come back home, the better for us. So you that is running, I don't know where you want to run to heaven, because that's the only safest place. That's the only safe place you can run to now, to run to heaven. Because if you are running out to any of these places, I'm telling you, where our brothers and sisters are all over, I'm telling you, you are running to your death very soon. So we have to hurry up and go home and run back home before things that will begin to happen here. Because these people are sick and tired of foreigners in their land. They are sick and tired. These foreigners are raping their mother, raping. You know what Fulani is doing to you? That is what they are doing to them here. And the worst part of it is the Fulanis that are dark color. That is get it right. Fulanis that are in dark color like me and you are creating this mayhem in Europe. So when they see me and you, they say, look at them. But we are not the people. But go and tell them that you are not. Would they understand? They will say, after all, you're black. Everybody's black now. That is the problem we are having. We're about to enter. I'm telling you. They are sick and tired of foreigners in their land. They want to take back their lands. This thing of globalism, they said everybody should stay in their own nation and globalize. You understand? They don't want people going to their towns to no. They say everybody stay in your own country and then call it globalism. Call it globalism. That is what is happening. I'm telling you guys. That is why now, if I'm going on the street, I'll be walking like Santa Webe. Hello, Stella. Yes, ma'am. How are you? I'm good, sir. I'm good, ma. So that you be at peace with me. I'm telling you. Because I'm understanding what's going on. Yeah, so if anybody dark person do anything now, I'll join them and say, this dark girl is wicked. This dark boy. Because if not, so they will pounce on you too. They won't know they are Arabs. Guys, this is secret. I mean, I'm using my third eye to see this. I don't know, people, you abroad, are you noticing what I'm noticing? Nkiru Demo, Helen, are you guys seeing what I'm seeing?
I can see.
Helen, are you noticing what I'm noticing? Please, who can give me a confirmation of what I'm saying? Or is it only me seeing what I'm seeing? Oh?
No, but you know, I've seen this thing ever before.
Oh.
When I'm sitting on top of my bed, do you think I'm lying? What is to befall us? We don't have the home to go when it happened. You understand? We that live in abroad, we think we are comfortable here. These people, they don't want us again. They know this. They don't want us. But unfortunately for us now, the British have sold our land to the Fulanis. So where do they want us to go? Eh?
Exactly.
Where do they? And these people, they will hear it too. Because
And
we have
your fellow
nowhere to
African
go.
is also pursuing you wherever you are. Your fellow African is also pursuing you wherever you are. You find yourself in Africa. Your
Who
fellow
be the
African.
fellow
Your
Africa?
fellow African.
Fellow Africa. Who they talk, sir?
I was at school.
I bet Fulani not be my fellow Africa. Fulani na Arab. Not be my fellow
No,
Africa.
he's saying you don't understand him. He's saying that the worst part of it, that even African countries are also pursuing them, are pursuing us too. So
Won't
that
you stay in
even
your land?
Africa.
Is your land not big enough for you to stay?
Where you have spent 13, 14 years outside, can you comfortably fit in again? 13, 14, 20
So
years.
the same thing Fulani will tell you that they have spent 100 years in Nigeria. So you have not
Uh,
done anything. Better start fighting now.
No, hold on. No, I want to understand this. Are you saying that you don't want to run away from the
I
abroad
don't
where
No,
you
no,
are?
understand.
I want to go home. I want to go home. Few
Oh,
days ago, my boss went to the Home Affairs and they tendered his ID. He has the ID, but the woman look at him in Home Affairs, look at him and say, look at him and look at 3, 4 times and turn away the ID one side, push it to one side. After 2 minutes, he came up again and look at him, and punch it on the system. And he brought out Ghana. So okay, I thought you were Nigerian. I hate Nigerians with passion. You can imagine.
Imagine, this is
You
how
can
the
imagine.
rest of both African countries, so Europe countries, they have hate Nigeria with passion.
This
Because
is this.
the Fulani have turned Nigerians to another name entirely. They see you as the worst terrorists on earth. Whether you are a Fulani or you are not a Fulani, they are grouping everyone up because we refuse to rise up. They said we are supporting them. That is why they are trying to place visa ban on both. Everybody, they know that Fulanis, they don't travel. For the fact that you are a lazy youth, that you cannot rise up against whatever that is going on, confronting down a country called Nigeria. There is what we call evolution. When things like this are getting out of hand, how can 200 and plus people be killed and everybody kept mute? If it is in another country, even if it is African country, the whole of the people will fall out for protest.
And burn them
But
alive. Burn them
look
alive.
at Nigeria, nothing happened. Nothing happened. That you feel somebody will accommodate you. They are seeing us as animals, as non-living
ah.
things.
Oh, really? Now I understand what you guys are saying, Helen. So it means because of Nigerians' nonchalant attitude towards the killings of their fellow citizens, other black nations are now beginning to hate on them.
Exactly, exactly,
You
Sahel.
know, Ghana has been calling for this for a long time. That it is time they close their door against Nigerian citizens for them to stand up to their government. Haven't you heard Ghanaian people saying it in their platform? It's not they have been saying this. That not until they close up their borders against Nigeria and other African countries are saying it. You can't be comfortable with the atrocity ongoing. Then you want to run to another man's country. Then if those people should keep quiet for their own atrocity, will you be able to run to their country?
I thought, listen, I thought they are saying to lock up the borders so that Biafrans, Nigerians won't flood their own country and they will become overflowing country. You understand? Okay, so they are saying that they should block us. They must not allow us to go to
By
their
the time
country
you see
so
that they
that
don't
we'll begin
allow
to
any
do
of
the
you to
right
enter
thing.
their country, you will remember to go and fight for your own. Do you
They
understand?
want,
Now I
they want you,
understand.
they want you to go back and fight for yourself. They don't want you to play.
Now I understand. So they are hating on us
Let
so
me
we can
inform.
go back and do the needful for ourselves.
Let me inform us. Let me inform us. The one you are saying is even better. Okay, I am living somewhere in West Africa. Okay, the country in which I live in, they structurize their system such a way that even though you run into that country, you will get out of that country empty-handed, and you cannot live in that country without having something doing. And there is no space for somebody who is walking on the street. They will catch you. Either they put you in confinement. After laboring there, they will take you to the border and cross you over and post your name and informations. Never the immigrations to allow you cross that entrance again. Are you getting it?
Can imagine.
Now the people who are even worsening the situation are the Ofe Manu people, the Yoruba people, because they are the
Exactly.
people on the media who refused to tell the world what is happening. The only voice they have is what proscribed indigenous people of Biafra. That is where they get their power. Proscribed indigenous people of Biafra, bandits, that is the Igbos. The Curtis, the Biafrans. The oil bunkery. There's not that thing the media is talking about, if not one-sided marginalization and stigmatization. So no other country who are working, let me tell you, it has to do with GDP, annual GDP. Which country we bring about hundred thousands of millions, if not 100 millions, to invest in the development of their citizens and the infrastructures, only to be diverted with illicit activities as a result of pouring immigration with yes, nobody will allow that. It's not lucrative. The war in Ukraine, the coronavirus, and what is still going on between Israel and Iran now is affecting the world economy. Things are hard everywhere. Europeans' economy are dropping, more especially that of France. They are losing everything. So now they are coming up with new policies that will make things difficult, even for those people who were issued green should I call it green papers there. There's no work in Europe. A lot of people are complaining. That's why flow of people are going to Canada. You can see a lot of things happening there. So tell me, who wants it? Who wants that? As a family, he really added enough for your own children. Then you have more than 1,000 people living within your community, becoming a parasite. You wouldn't allow that. What is Donald Trump talking about immigration? What is he talking about the tariff? Is it not because of the same thing? The visa ban is not because of the same thing. He is selectional. America first. What do you understand? That's why in a mayhe until Biafrans have a place they call their own. Government that represent them. This is where I want to submit.
Thank you. You see, Helen and Nkiru. If we're not careful, we'll become Johnny Walker.
No,
You
no.
know Johnny Walker? It doesn't have a destination.
It is easier. We are saying it like this. Thank you. It is easier. It's easy. We are talking like this, but there's more deeper things to go through than the word of mouth can explain. Because each year you had the home. Each year as had the home. I was an elu. I akune nu kuro. Ebe kaya. If we don't organize and put our hands together and our heads together to see how to fight this thing and secure ourselves. If not, honestly, as I'm thinking,
Please, you know, whoever that will pick up space tomorrow, please remember this topic. Biafrans, stop running away. That was the topic. Biafrans, stop running away. Or Biafrans, where are you running to? Guys, whoever that pick topic, remember this. Because we need to talk to our people. Where are we going to run to? Where are you running to?
hey, hello, and then I'm not sure what you can imagine. You can imagine. Ask me, let's die at if we're gonna die to survive, die at once. Let's go die together.
I thought you wanted to.
Sally, I beg, continue.
So it will be Biafrans. Stop running. Biafrans, where are you running to? Biafrans, what's the way forward when you run? This is not time you run. No. It's either you face this giant or this giant will not leave you alone. They are even telling you, listen, you must allow us to stay with you or you go away. Hey! In my own land, though, in my own house, Fulanis are telling us we must allow them to stay. Maybe if you would imagine if you even agree to stay with, we've been staying with them after all, no? And they have been killing us. And now they will now have 100% charge over you. Oh, what will become of you, Biafrans? Biafrans, stop running, no, stop running. Stop running. Where are you running to, Biafrans? Stop running before it is too late. Stay behind. Face this giant. David defeated the giant. I tell you, we are children of Chukwu Okike Abiama. We will defeat this giant if they are even giants. It's just me dashing them giants because they are all manla. They are all manla. You know the fish they call. Nkiru, do you know the fish they call manla?
Now.
Okay. Tell me if they're not manla. Look at the one that was threatening VDM. Look at him. Look at VDM. Look at the muscles on VDM's arm. Look at the manla that is talking and threatening. VDM is saying, you know what? I've agreed to tell you I'm sorry, but I need to tell you I'm sorry face to face. That's an ironical word there. Ironical statement there. I need to see you face to face so I can tell you I am sorry. You want I am sorry, no? Mad people everywhere. Go on, Kiru.
Okay. All right. We have Ancestral came up. Ada also came up. All right. Ancestral, are you there? Ada? Yes, so welcome.
Hello.
Hello, Ada. Ada, no.
Oh, good afternoon or good evening from here.
Oh, okay.
Darling Kiru.
Oh, thank you.
You took a lot me. Yeah. Goro, you can't agree.
Yes,
Thank you all for all you are doing. Helen, Stella, all of you. Here, I can't begin to call everybody's name. I just want to chip in what Zari, Zari. I don't want to pronounce it in French. Okay, you know, if not because of this awareness, I don't think a lot of people will be aware of what is going on, you know. So this Twitter space is helping a lot, you know. We have to create awareness. We have to also do things by action. After all, Ojukwu, even when Ojukwu was alive, he went to Lagos. You know, the problem here is the money, you know, is the money that we need to buy what it takes to face your enemy. Because you can imagine when I show ndị bụ kakakpukpu ị ga-eji nkụ na-achụ ha. So all we need is to form the liberation, you know. Ojukwu went to Lagos and he was crying because of what he saw in Lagos, the money he saw in Lagos. Up till now, all of them are pretending that that they don't know what is happening in Igbo land, in Biafran land, you know. I don't want to begin to mention their names. I know some people who even went to America and they went back, who are well-to-do. They went to study in US. Some of them told us, okay, I don't want to mention their names. Okay, we came back to develop our country, our place. Some of them who went to school with some Chinese that have developed their place. Still, okay, they went into politics, knowing that Nigerian politics, even if you have a good heart to develop Nigeria, they will not allow you, because it was not Nigeria was not created to be a country that will function well. We all know that. Right from Ojukwu, right from Nnamdi, they have explained everything. Even Mazi Simon have explained everything. So we know our problem is within, just like he said, just like my brother said. The problem is within. And even this, your voice, Zarif Emmanuel, your voice sounds familiar. Then, will I begin to talk about the Reverend Fathers, the bishops we have? When you're talking to them, what are you people doing? What are you doing to face these people? They will all just play it as if they don't know what is happening. Even to preach, only Father Mbaka, it's only Father Mbaka we are hearing his voice. Even to create awareness in that church, they are preaching it. They cannot. They are all afraid. Okay, look at all these ones buying cars, doing shows, looking for who will come and beg them for money. And the poor people, they know that they're killing poor people in the village, in their own village. They're not saying anything. The other time they did the Igbo hangout in Lagos. Give me Kahama hang out. Give me, what are they doing? Eh? They spend a lot of money doing Igbo hangout in Lagos. Everybody is running away. You are doing a Abamonku in Abuja, in Lagos. People who come from abroad, they will stop in Abuja. People who come from Igbo land will stop in Abuja. They will not go to their fatherland, where they come from. You know, when you talk to them, they say, oh, there is insecurity. So who are you expecting to chase away these people that are pursuing us? Who? Okay, Nnamdi, Simon, Uncha, and they are doing this, they are doing that, they are the cause of insecurity in Igbo land. Sit at home this, sit at home that, they are this, they are that. Okay, they step aside. What is happening? Is even they increase their attack because they know that nobody else is going to stop them apart from these two people. What is wrong with our brothers and our sisters? Okay, somebody went to their village and did a food outreach. Eh? Give them akpa rice, akpa beans. Give them akpa rice, akpa beans. Then the other side of the country, you give them $1 million. Eh? You give them $1 million to equip the medical school. In don't manu. Mama taking our one school. Your house is on fire. Obi Kubana. Eh? Kedafa nke ọzọ si nri. Osniabu e-money. All of you. Or will I begin to mention some of them in America? This doctor is from America. And you know okay, we're police go way around. I'm not saying Oga Dr. Philip Ozua. I am not saying that what you're doing is not good. It's very good. But we need to secure our father's land. We need to secure our ancestral land for God's sake. Someone was calling one of my family members the other day and said, come, Peter Mba is giving the government of Enugu State is giving out the land, the sources, they are severing this land. Come, come and do something. Because I think they want to give it to Fulani. What is really going on? What is really I don't understand what is going on to our people. Is it because we eat their meat that we cannot think again? Is it because of the meat they eat? The cow they eat? I don't understand. I can't really place my hands on this. Oyibia, send the area and look at what is happening there. They will tell you, no, this thing is not true. Okuyimo nke nana, Okuyimo state nke nana, Okuyenugu nke nana. Nothing is happening, no. Nothing is happening. Jesus, nothing is happening. These people are taking our land and we fold our hands and pretending that nothing is happening.
Ada, ihe na-eme ndị Biafra. Ihe na-eme ndị Biafra has become ndị ụjọ. How is ndị ụjọ?
I'm telling you, look at them in Lagos. Look at all of them in Lagos. Huh? In Lagos, Jesus.
Ada, you know, if you tell them, they will tell you, it's because you didn't see the war, because you were born in the war. If it's it that you have grown and saw the war, you won't be saying anything. You won't be saying this thing, this Biafra, you're saying, this Biafra, that the people died. And ask them, have they stopped killing me and you? Or are you waiting for your own turn?
No, they have not stopped. How I increase the more? They're increasing it the more. Because they have told them, once you conquer these people, the country is yours. Because they have an Ayaburano and Atata. And they're penetrating. They're penetrating. They keep on penetrating. And it seems like they're beginning to succeed. Because it's not like this before. It wasn't like this.
You said what? They are beginning to succeed. They have been succeeding. I've told you in a Newi, Fulani have taken one big. I don't want to call the name. Have taken one big village in a Newi. That Newi everybody knows about. They said if you go there, you think you're inside Afghanistan.
And this thing that we were talking about is from they have mighty people there. Huh? And they're pretending that these people are not there. Are they marrying them or what? Is it because they are marrying them? Huh? It could be. That's why they're allowing these people to take over. But God forbid. Okay, look at what is happening within Biafran struggle. Instead of coming together to fight this fight once and for all, people will tell you, I don't like this person. He cannot even speak good English. Huh? Good English? And your land is under siege. And you're talking about English. Oyibo. Abu Hasasugi. Oyibo Abu Hasasugi. We thought is going to stop these killings, that is going to stop in the northern side, in the northern part of Nigeria. I remember, I could remember 2016. I don't know, but I know it's in the northern part that this thing happened. I saw a video on the social media. I was where they're killing people, buying people, and putting them inside the grave. They buy them. They buy everybody. They're just young men. A lot of young men sitting down. I don't know whether anybody here have seen this video I'm talking about. They were just sitting and people wearing, but we know that they are Fulani camouflage. That is this army uniform. Are the one doing this thing. You wait for your turn. They're just sitting down, wait for your turn. They'll buy the person and put them inside that grave. Oh Jesus, I couldn't finish it. And I ran to bathroom and started vomiting. The shock of this video did not leave me. For 1 month, I went for an appointment, doctor's appointment, and I came there. I started crying.
You see,
And the doctor,
when you watch such videos, you must not agree to what their plot or their plan. You understand? You see, they do it to give you shock, but I tell you, when I watch it, it brings up my morale to fight them, and you get more ideas and pay my fund, fund the more, so that
my
I
dear,
can defeat. So it's
the thing
not issue
shocked
of
me.
bringing your morale down
It
or
shocked me. It
you
shocked me
understand.
in a way.
So when
In
and they do it purposely, so don't allow
yeah,
what they plan to get to you. When you see it, encourage yourself, give yourself reason more why you will fight,
we
more why
thought,
you will fund
yes,
more.
yes, we thought it's going to stop there. We didn't know this thing is going to come down. Eh? They were killing them, they're putting them. I went for a doctor's appointment and I started crying there. And the doctor said, why are you crying? I said, please, can we stop this appointment? I will come next time. You know? So, please, my people, the Igbos, especially the Igbos, Biafrans, but I'm talking to Igbos. We are well to do. I know a lot of you in the United States of America, you are doing well. I call you, donate money, look at the website, put this money in the website, this website for your liberation. You will be arguing. If you're hearing my voice, you know who I am. You will be arguing. Some of you who go to Nigeria, you stopped in Lagos, you stopped in Abuja. Why are you not going to the east? The insecurity is too much. The insecurity is too much. You don't want anybody to kidnap you. Yet, you will not put money in the liberation. So, the problem is not the people in Biafran struggle. They are trying their best. Look at all of them. When you do what you do, they put you aside. The people, the IPOP Nigeria, they are fighting BRGIE, saying that they are not doing it well. He said the BRGIE will bring Biafra. Let Biafra not come. Your brothers, your sisters. He said they will bring Biafra. Let Biafra not come. Biafra ga-abịa. And there's nothing anybody can do about it.
Musa Yabagodi Nini first. You see Musa Yaba Nini, number one. Ya no mo 1 year, no mo 1 year Nini.
He
Nandi
said,
Fula Nini no na village any DG.
he said,
No na Newi, no na Alibo Nini. Nani me Yabagodi Nini. Enye Hachika. For our brothers and sisters that have decided to sabotage, our law will see to it. Thank you.
Of course, they're wasting their time, and that's why they're fighting. They're fighting not for us not to liberate ourselves from Nigeria. That's why they're fighting. They're not. We are the key now. They know that we are the key. We are the key that is holding that rubbish country. That's why they don't want. Yoruba will tell you, Igbo this, Igbo that. But the Igbos are the ones doing everything. Hausa will tell you, we are together, oh, we are together. So the problem is, anyway, I'm not saying these people that are even the problem, the Fulanis. We are the problem. We are the one holding ourselves. We are the one stopping ourselves from getting
Fulani is the
liberated.
problem, bro, sister. Because
Eh,
there's just this thing Onyendu said.
I
Onyendu
know
said if Fulani
they're
didn't come to
outside.
Onyendu said if Fulani didn't come to staying with us when they amalgamated us, that maybe we would have been able to adapt to each other. But Fulani came and divided neighbors from, you see the way they roll.
Just
They will
them
bring
now.
the head of Igbo man, bring the head of Yoruba man, hitch it together. While you guys are busy fighting, Fulani is stealing bubble gum. So the real enemy here is the Fulanis. We are not the problem of ourselves.
Yeah, they're the real enemy, but they will not. They won't succeed without us, without our people helping them. Assuming they're the only one fighting us. You think they will win this war? You think they will even come close to us? You saw what our ancestors did during the Biafran genocidal war. Huh? They couldn't do nothing. They couldn't. Our ancestors were matching them back to back. It's just that because of this blockade, huh? And they stopped.
My sister, I agree with you. You know why? Because then in those days, our people, this corruption of infiltration have not deep-rooted down into our lineage there. That was the reason why you see our forefathers dealt with them, and that is the only thing that will save us. Because now I don't know what is wrong with our people. We have a government. We have hope. We have people that have stood up that said we must defend this land. Then what are you waiting for? Every day they will kill you. You will be calling Boko Haram, the ones in uniform, to come and do work for you. You'll be calling on government, calling on governor. Are they not there when they have been killing you? Is it today that it starts? Now you have a government, you have your own. Instead of you to rally around and support your own, that is the only way. You see all this nonsense that all of you are doing. But over our dead body that we will watch, that you people, and you see Fulani, I have told you people that Biafra land does not have back door. We have 3 types of documents because all this evil
Of course.
that you people are doing with your eyes. Remember that your reward, anything you sow, is what you will reap. We are not joking. And over our dead body, that Fulani or invader for anybody, be you, whether you are answering someone name or anything, we will so deal with you. We will so deal with you, because he that is on the floor is afraid to fall again. You don't know what is coming. You people think that maybe we will continue to do that thing that we know how to do best. Nothing will ever lose our mind from focusing. You see, the defense of our land is something that we can never ever joke with anybody, even if it is my mother, even if it is my father, even if it is anybody. If you try to cross the path, thunder will fire you, because that is my only hope. I don't have any other thing in this life.
1 million,
If you take
imagine.
that land away from me, where will I go? Where will I go from here? All the whole suffer that I've been suffering for years, everything will not be in vain. They should wait for us. We are coming.
1 million, imagine somebody that is saying that is he or she is your brother or your sister. Meanwhile, he's contributing to the death of your own brothers and sisters still. That person is not my brother, it's not my sister.
That is what I'm saying.
It's not my brother, it's not my sister. It's my enemy. You see why I refuse that Biafrans are killing Biafra? Biafrans are not killing Biafrans. You see, Alima to suddenly became Ngozi, and now they are saying Ngozi is sabotaging. No, Ngozi is a spy. A spy is the enemy that found
Senior
ourselves
citizen,
into
for me,
government
I agree
to destroy
100% with you, because I was making an example before. I said our fathers did not born Sabo. Sabo was not born in our land. Either they were planted for decades, because we are the only race on this planet Earth that accommodate strangers, especially strangers. We take strangers even more than our own brother. We make sure we take them very close to us, as in we are the only people. That is how these people infiltrated us. That is how these people came to our land and spent years and start giving birth to their children, start doing all this. You see, when you see, if I hear Chukudi from your mouth and you are a Sabo, if I will not be the first person to remove your ear, call me bastard. You people think that you will use all those things to come and deceive us. You people should just stay clear. Stay clear. Don't even bring out your face this time around. If it was before, you can be doing it, but this time around, any Sabo, whether you are in homeland or you are in abroad, thank God our government has started. This one, that number one, they will use that one to do example. That is why I'm not talking too much. By the time our government will show example with that one, the rest of them, especially in this Europe, abroad, they will take their lesson. Then those ones in the homeland, your case is my mind. You all will be dealt with them, because if people are the one that are going to stop us from achieving our restoring our land, and you want to allow the continuous killing of innocent people, our mothers and children, to be, you people should be, all of you people will test the same wickedness that you people have been allowing to consume others. You people must test it. It doesn't really matter wherever you are, because this whole nonsense must stop. It must stop. I hit my mic here. Thank you. I'm on the road.
I told one of my friends, okay, thank you, 1 million. I told one of my friends, these people, website, they take this website, that is where you'll be contributing. The Kwanandi will check by you. Asimo, okay. Hana mena na biano now. When we come, Obunigwe, Ebabona Hano, Obunigwe. See, it's not just that. Hana mix is go with your brothers and your sisters. I see, that one is that person's business. So it's not easy to do that anyway, but all we are saying is that anything you have to do, even evangelism, because let's start doing it. All these rich men, let's start talking to them, even if they are saying whatever they are saying, we'll continue to disturb them. The rich men, doctors, engineers, all of you, Bikonu, where are you? Obi Kubana, Ikpopugono family gina London. Ichena eba hako gebi. Una nini ilo na village. Ega wanu mi hige jia bena mbuhage welia. I don't even want to mention that one's name. Imo Wegi. Woke Ken Kafia Buribu. This one is Imo State. Helping Hope Uzodema. Doing what he's doing in Imo. wasting young men's life. Eh? You drive car, you enter private jet. You think that one is life? Please, anybody hearing me on this space, Igbo land. Hey, ayagana naskwano Christmas bikono. Christmas ka Christmas is a to on Igbo land bikono. We have to secure our father's land, Biko. We have to. We have to do something. All these worthy men, you have to do something. You people have to do something, oh, please. Please, we can't continue like this. We don't have any other place to showcase our wealth. Thank you. Let me stop here for now. Thank you, my sisters, my brothers, for all you've been doing. Thank you.
Okay. You don't see them now. They know that there is danger. You see, they're sneaking their wife and children, sneaking them abroad. Hey. So all those big mansions that he built, who will not be? Hannah, wait for now. We have Madam Stella. They're on the run. After running away, then the Fulani people will exactly their plan. When you run away, is it not they will come and occupy? Minister Snow, welcome.
Yes, good afternoon from here.
Thank you.
Sister Helen Peters, greetings from here, Obi, Chicago. Greetings, 1 million, Ancestral, University. Our senior citizens is Sister Stella. Greetings from here. Adam Liberty Ford, greetings from here. Tech Guy, Afam Olotime. I hope you're okay, my brother. OJ Emeka, Sister Eunice, greetings. David and Ben Wabo. You get why. Our media is here. You're all welcome to today's space, babe. I see Dr. Sir Williams too. So, greetings. Thank you for also coming to listen to the truth. I want to first of all thank our defense forces, the only people that have made it possible that our people are not wiped out as we are speaking right now. I really want to appreciate all that they have done, all that they are doing to keep Biafrans safe. Our leader Mazen Namdekano, he's the reason why we are all here. So we can't even do without showering all the thanks and praises to God for bringing a man as himself to us. Our PM, the son that followed after his father. It's just very simple. When a true Biafran is there, when you're seeing a true Biafran, you know. There's no Ejeketiro Ejawazo. So I thank all of them. Of course, our PM is a swag man now. I mean, what nobody could do, what the whole organization of the IPOB refused to do, he started doing it and got us to where we are. Today, the same people that have refused to listen to all the documents, everything that has been written to the European Union, UN, all of them, everything that has been written to them, they refuse to acknowledge it. Today, they are talking about Biafra. In the 5th year, just like our APM said. He's not going to do this more than 5 years. Anyway, all that they are doing, all that they have done, all that they continue to do is for a free Biafra. That is what we are doing here. So I thank you all who are always here. Our APM, I mean, like the name is, okay, God knows when he brings his people. He raises his own when he chooses to do it. If all of us here did not come out when we came out during this struggle, it would be a different ball game. But we all came out when we came out because that is when God has chosen that we are all going to join this struggle. It's not about how long you've been here. Once you're looking at that light, that rising sun, there's nothing. You don't deviate from looking at it. Just like it says, keep your eyes on the rising sun. Each and every one of you that have been doing what you're supposed to do, dedicatedly, I thank you from the depth of my heart. To fund our recognition is a duty that we owe our land. This funding and the beginning of this topic, which is the Fulani killing, have to come hand in hand. They have to go with each other. Fulani killing must stop in our land. Yes, I agree. With a capital STOP. Fulani killings must stop in our land. I agree completely with that. But it can't stop if Biafrans don't do what they are supposed to do. Like Adan was saying, it is on us. It is on us to restore Biafra. It's not. I don't agree with us relying on all these people who you don't even know how their money came about. I'm not saying that their money is dirty in the sense of whatever they did. No. Most of them, Nigeria made them rich to keep the other people in the situation that they keep them. Creation of wrong role models. It can be a weapon against the people. Just like they created all the political puppets that they created. There's no need for us to wait for a rich man to give. The freedom that we seek is freedom for all Biafrans. We might be waiting for one man to come and give us 100,000, 200,000, but 10,000 of us bringing $10 is going to get us there, and it's going to stay consistent. If Fulani killing must stop in our land, if we must stop these jihadists that are speedily encroaching into our land, we must all stand up and do our path. There are so many descriptions here about how people will get what is going on. You and I are not the only people talking or seeing what is going on in Nigeria. I asked a question yesterday. All these people that have followed Onyenduo, be you in IPOB, all these thousands of people that are following our PM, what is stopping you from just doing what you know that these leaders will be telling you now? If Onyendu were to be here with what is going on, what would Onyendu be telling you to do now? But the problem is our people. There's hypocrisy. Amongst all the tens and thousands of people scattered all over the world. My dear sister, I live here in the United States. I can tell you that in Texas alone, Emeka Oragu knows what I'm saying. in Texas alone, Dallas alone, have over this 1,000 people that can give the government 50 ejima every week and they wouldn't even feel it. I'm not talking about Houston. And these people, they know exactly what is going on in homeland. Some of them are in the media telling Benue people, oh, Onyendu told you so, but you people never listened. But they forget that Onyendu also told you that they are coming to our land. And if you don't provide guns and bullets, they're going to overrun our land. Onyendu also told us that. It's not just what he told Benue that is happening. He told Nigeria that Tinubu was going to be their predator. And all of you acknowledge that he has said all that has happened all this while. You just want to skip that one part that puts a responsibility on you, which is that Onyendu told each and every one of us that the Fulanis are coming. Praying and hoping that it doesn't get to the time when you will bring that gun and that bullet and he will not command that army. And you know, we're saying this, and some people are still with this woman, distracting themselves and even ready to fight you when you are truly saying what they know is the truth. It's been about a month or more that our APM kept telling us about Nigerian preparing for a massive attack against the Biafran people. We have been on the media, we have been seeing how our defense forces are giving us information on what is going on in homeland. If people call their people, you will see exactly what is going on in homeland. So you see, you who are here doing what you're supposed to do with all your heart, know that you're doing something, because that attack that the military wanted to come, they did come, and they are preparing for more. Why? The same reason why all these rich people are sending their families away. I told us here that for the British government to tell their people to leave our homeland, that it is not safe and not to come to our homeland, they're about to give Nigeria a go ahead and slaughter our people. Some people are not even listening to what we're saying. They are hearing what we're saying, but they're not listening. They're just there. They go to the YouTube, they see all these things. You go to TikTok, Obi Chicago is everywhere you go, you can see Obi Chicago there. If you go to YouTube, David and Nana is there, or Sister Betty Ford is there, but they will choose to listen to the people who are feeding them on propaganda. So it's not like our people are not here. They just don't want to do the right thing. If the Fulani killing must stop in our land, Biafrans all over the world, those who can. Now we're talking about, Ndi Obogo, they are angry that Soludo and this woman did this to them, killed so many of their people. Obogo alone, each shop in Obogo giving us 1,500, which is a plate of food. I have given this analysis over and over again. But just like Mazio Onyeka keeps saying, even those people in that market will sabotage their own brothers who are going to make this offering. So for us in the diaspora, I believe that we can do a great part in making sure it will give those who are back home that confidence, knowing that yes, their soldiers are everywhere. I am not saying those back home shouldn't do what they're supposed to do. If only on a diaspora, if those in diaspora, you that is back home, you that your life is at risk, you that might go out and not be able to come back to your family, or go out and come back and you can't even get into your home, you have to stand up and do something. Those of us in diaspora, join the liberation tax. At that age, my dear sister, we cannot wait for the comfortable to give us freedom. The idea of the IOU loan, as much as $5 a week for anybody to contribute and be a part of what we're doing, is to create that sense. You know that you did your part, you did your best. Each and every one of us have to oblige our nation. This duty that we owe to our land. It's a national duty to pay your tax. Taxes for each nation is what helps them to generate a beautiful security. If they don't have that kind of income coming in, or they don't have the control of their resources, no government can do that. If only 1,000 of us can be sincere all over the world, $50 every week. Mana okwefu ụmụnne m anyị kwụsie ha anyị nwa nọ here, anyị kwụsie ya now anyị nwa aka na-eme akpọkwa fundraising na we still go there. But people are hearing us. When this space ends, you go back and you see that there were over 4,000 people that tuned in. They are hearing what we're saying. Behind Agwa Biafrans is this, and which is also part of that my question. Obuni believe in ihe niile onye ndu na-ekwu na-abịa na mmezu. What is going to happen when it comes to fulfillment na na-egbu ndị be anyị in masses, and you could have done something and you refuse to do it? How are you going to feel? That is all I want to ask our people. Makekwu gide ha odiko no nwere odika anyị ncha anyị na-aghọgo parrot. Yes, we have turned to parrot because we have to do the right thing. Mana ndị be anyị na-akọs ya. Ịkọ fọ na asị na akọ ndị mmadụ ọnụ. Ịba mbọ dịka na ị na-abaka mba. You see what people are worried about. Namadu Soyibo, Namadu Asuroyibo. People that their children and women are dying, are being slaughtered. In Enugu, they're using helicopter to try to come and bring weapons to people who are fighting. What is going on with our people? If you call one party now, just call one small party or one small wake-up, they will all be there. But when it matters the most, they are nowhere to be found. Whatever you're listening, that is bringing conflict to your head towards what we're doing, you had better help yourself now and turn back around. All this while, I'm not even telling people to turn back around before you call yourself fall back. I don't agree with all that. I just want people to realize that they're going on the wrong path before it is too late, so that you don't destroy yourself. The much you have done already, just let that one be the ones you have done. People have got to do the right thing. Behind Onime Kita is the final battle. It doesn't matter what anybody does. Biafra is already here. And this very generation that I'm part of, that I know all these, you heard 1 million speak. I know for sure, Namunia no shoulder to shoulder in the forest. Munia for na Finland. I know for sure. I call shoulder to shoulder in back home with Ezubwe. And ye boogie then the Fulani. I ye boogie anything that is killable. But God has given us that grace that we have men and women who are going to do it for us. So here, we will continue to do it the best we can. Like I said yesterday, the same way we campaign for our people's votes, let's campaign for them to join the BLT. Let them understand that at the end of the day, Biafra Republic government in exile is the only entity that would bring us into Biafra. It is the vehicle. We need to fill this vehicle so that we can get to our destination. Dalon everyone. May God bless us all. Dalon Rene.
Yes, sir. Minister Snow, thank you so much. Yeah. Okay. Afam. Afam, are you there? Okay.
Are you even seeing me in here? I don't understand this one at all. Is it convincing me? It's going off and on. I don't understand. I don't know how to make use of this one, really. This is why I don't like logging in with this one.
With this
And I don't even see people the way it used to be. Prices being changed. Someone is requesting. I don't even know how to bring people in with this one. God.
He's not so he's up now. No,
It's
so
like
go ahead
Queen.
now.
I don't know. I can't lose them, but I noticed that they are kicking us up and up. So I just want to let our minister know that we heard him. So the network is they have started again. So thank you very much. There's no what else. The whole thing has been said, and I believe that our people are listening. So at least by now we all can see that the so-called criminals that have been parading themselves within the corridors of power in our land and other parts of the zoo, that they are the ones, aiding the killings that we are talking about. So what are we going to do? So when you already know that these people are the ones, bringing in these terrorists that we are talking about to come across all this. What is the next thing for you to do? If you cannot stand up and defend yourself, and if there is a government and your people, your own government that is defending your land, what do you need to do? You need to support, because this one is not something that they will be using tank crier to be eating your head every day. Everybody is supposed to understand. At this point, when Fulani come, they attack you, they kill you. The next thing you call a Nigerian government to come and help you. For how long have you been calling them? What have they done? They have not done anything. Go to Benue State now, 200 and above people were just killed yesterday. And today they are still moving on. Go and check their news, their social media handles, their news media handles. It is nowhere to be talking. That is not what they are talking about. If you go there now, you see they are talking about something else. In a country where 200 people, we are just slaughtered for no reason, not as if they are involved in a car incident, it's not anything, not this thing, not a natural death, it's not just a crime. And these people have not gone there. But come to Biafra land, we have been telling the world that there is an ongoing war currently in Okigwe, but the whole world are silent. They are keeping quiet. Let's say, for example, now all these things that is happening in Benue State and other places, our people will not use it to learn until these things now begin to happen to us. This is the reason why I also encourage each and every one of us, just like the way our minister has said, because for me, I'm not putting my hope on any of all these influential people that the so-called Nigerian terrorist state has already influenced for so long. I'm not putting my hope on them, because that is the reason why none of them are supporting our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. None of them are talking about it. None of them are talking about even our freedom. None of them are even talking about anything that is happening in Biafra land. That is the fact. So me, I'm not even expecting any of them to come out. In fact, if I should see any of them now coming out to say anything, I'll just look at them as sabo. But it is better they just do action than to talk, because this is not the time of relevance. That is the fact. They know what to do. The IOU loan is out there in the public. To fund our recognition, the platform is also there in the public. All of them, they all have international and local accounts. They should also remember that people back home in the homeland, they are also contributing to this liberation, so they are not exempted. So this is not the time for you to come out and tell us that you are giving us 50,000 a gemma, then you expect us to come and be clapping for you that you are Obi Kubana, you are this. So no. We appreciate, thank you. But it is a tax that you must do. It is for your own good, it's for your own generation, for your own future, it's for our own good. So it's not something that you would think that maybe if you do, or maybe if you do not do anything. No, that is not. But now I'm talking to our people, those people who really need freedom. We, the poor people who really need freedom. We be those people that they have already marginalized, they have been suppressing, that they have been threatening over under the power of guns and bullets.
I think at the point we are now, so can you hear me? This is no longer freedom. This is if you really want to live. You understand? This point that we are now is that you either you die by Fulani killing you, or you support your
Okay,
you
good
understand?
evening.
This is just
Good
about
evening
our
from here.
survivor. Hello?
Ana m ekele unu.
Who is
Exactly.
talking again now?
Exactly. I don't know who is talking. That's on Ekele. Okay, Amires. Amires, you didn't raise up your hand. In on Ekele. Sister Nkuchi,
Ndewo.
Ndewo. Yeah, go ahead now. Let's hear from you because I think it's the first time. Mazia farm is even back.
Unu na-agba mbọ ebe ọ dị na-ekele unu. Ọ na Biafra land ka m si na-akpọ. Hello?
Okay,
Go ahead.
Ganiru, go ahead.
Otu nsogbu unu so ana m alaik aka ọrụ unu. Ihe unu na-eme masịrị ọ dị mma ime ya otu unu si ekwu ya. Ọ ga-adị mma ka mmadụ niile gaa aka n'ihi na a sị na ọ gbakọ aka anyụ mamịrị ya gbụ. Oge adịrọzi ugbu a bụ mgbe eji eme ihe ka ọ dị ka esi eme ya ka ọ nwee isi. Anyị adịghịzikwa save ebe a na Biafra land ebe anyị nọ na nwezikwa onye save. O nwere ike gị ihe unu ugbu a n'ime abalị na amaghị m ndị Fulani terọrist ma ndị amị ha ma ole ndị ha bịa. Biko na unu nyere anyị aka gbasa ozi ọma na ala adịkwa save. Unu ma ndị na outside anyị ma ndị na inside anyị anazikwa ehi ụra ma mechie anya anyị chefuo na a na-ehi ụra n'abalị. Biko na ụmụnne m unu bịakọta n'ọnụ. Arịrịọ m na-arịọ unu bụ unu bịakọta n'ọnụ mikọọ n'isi tie n'isi ka ihe anyị
Network. Okay, Afam be talking now while he's recovering.
My sister, my big sister, M6, have to do though, and everybody. Anyway, you know when they think you're hitting them, they begin to do this diagram network. No wahala, they go tire. My regards to everyone, actually. Respect to you, my Mr. Snow, my DOS, the one that knows what his job is all about, and you're doing perfectly well. Not those that they used and come to deceive us. First of all, sorry, I don't go through the protocols because I go the way it comes through my mind. There is somebody I'm seeing here. I want to ask him a question. And please, I don't want anybody to interfere with my destiny if I insult him, because you cannot tell me you are a human being and you become stupid. The one who said your name, I don't know what you call yourself, sir, whatever, Williams. I want to ask you a question. The question I want to ask you is this. One question I want to ask you. If maybe you have disappeared or whatever, I want to ask you a question. As old as you are and you called yourself a lawyer, don't you no longer know where you come from or your local government, because you're following somebody who is telling you who you people are using Igbo name? That thing, now I realize that thing Nkodenamba used to say. That is not all of us, many of us that are bearing our names that are from us. I posted this thing here because some people are using that name NGOZI or Abueze, and it's making me angry. When this woman has come out openly, while she was giving her speech or whatsoever, and shot herself by herself in her legs by saying that she's from Oga in Ekusigo local government. And I don't know not to understand the difference between what this woman said, and for you to put one and two to understand that this woman is not a Biafran, not to talk of being an Igbo woman, because we are all Igbos. Because even if you are not educated, that does not mean that you don't know the local government you came from. And after this woman made this, and still people are still calling her NGOZI, and people are still using Orabueze on her. For what? Is that not an insult? Our ancestors have did everything they did by this woman vomiting all rubbish. NASA are confessing, and still people are helping her to upgrade her. Why
But
we
what is her
everything
name? What is her name?
here?
Sorry for interrupting you. What is her
My
name?
dear, my dear, I don't know her name, but you, like as you are, all there is something you will say. I don't need anybody to tell me that you're not from East, because if you're from East, you should know where you come from.
Okay, but
Even if you're from
excuse me, I want to
Imo,
ask you
you
something.
understand?
Excuse me, I want to ask you a question. Some people
Yeah,
are called, we know her as NGOZI, we know her as NGOZI or Rebeze. So what is
yeah.
her name? The real name we should be calling her. And
My
even
dear, we should be calling her the
we
Fulani woman for people
no,
to
if
understand
we
that
are
this
calling
is an
her
enemy.
Orabu Fulani. That's why I don't call her Orabu Fulani. Ora is not Fulani because they say Ora is not Fulani. If you call her Orabu Fulani, that means we are all Fulani. I don't
That is what.
call
That is
her that.
that
There's
is
a
what
name
I'm
that
saying.
what's Ada, the one that went to.
No, my real name is Halimatu Abubakar. If that is what you would prefer calling her, you understand? Her real name is Halimatu Abubakar. Please.
Ada called her.
Can anyone hear me, please?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. But Sister Helen, you just did justice to this. At least we should know her name, not using the name that is not for her. You understand? It's just like you coming out, even if you live in America for 100 years, you came back and you don't know your village where you came from. And you're just telling somebody you're from here and you're referring to another local government. That shows either the person is mad, or you don't know where you're going, or maybe you're not from there. You're just reading a script. That is one. Another thing is this. My sister, I have been out, but still I listen. One of our sister, Naji, she came, she was begging, like our DOF said. Me, I keep saying it. Me, I'm not going to beg anybody. It's just that our people, those who are in the affair of our government, you people are sent. You people are sent, believe me, because if it happens to have any this thing, you see the way that our vote, everybody came to vote. You see that vote, the same way we threw that vote, we will share this thing to every family in the whole land, and we'll be calling them out. Because this Biafra project, this thing we are fighting for is not for me, it's not for you, it's for everybody. So I don't know the reason why I should be begging somebody. But in the evening, you will go down there and you go and you drink beer. In the evening, you will buy flour to do Lovers Day. In the evening, on the night, you will have appointment to go to club to shake your rubbish waste. I don't know where you have forgotten that your house is on fire and you're using it, you're leaving it on your chasing rat. What are we begging people for? Why should we be begging people? I still keep saying it. I still remember while I was in primary 2. I remember I contributed money to South African whatever. They will talk about it at school. Then when we are going to school, your parents will give you, I think it's 10 kobo, or no, 1 naira or something like that. Then they have coin. We contributed for South Africa. Then your own freedom, you cannot. Every time somebody will be here, you'll be shouting America, Donald Trump. If you don't shout Donald Trump, you call Finland. And the people you're calling are busy they are busy defending their place, protecting their place, telling you that America first, Finland first, Russia first, everywhere first. You say you Biafra first, and later you're begging somebody. How do you expect that person to look at you? How do you expect that person to look at you? Just like those who are listening to this Alemat or whatever. And tomorrow you expect, that is why this mad, you that you call yourself Mr. William, you said you're a lawyer. Are you not ashamed of yourself? I'm happy you're here. You can come up and challenge me, because you are the people that are worst. I don't even know if you're Fulani. Because if you tell me that with your education you did go to school and you people, you people enabled this mad dog to did what she did. Believe me, your type are the type that you should be tied stone on your neck and throw inside the ocean, because you people are worst. Because your brain is useless as a man. You're not even worthy to be a Biafran man. Because you are the people that helped that harlot. You are the people that helped her to damage everything she damaged. We should have known where we are by today. Finally, what are you coming here to do? You're coming to listen, or you think now you have maybe you have gotten your sense back. One day your children will ask you of all this rubbish you people did. Your children, they will wake up, they will ask you, Daddy, what did you do? Why did you follow this one? What did you say those things you said? I heard you sometimes saying you travel here and there, you're in Nigeria. I don't even know if you're a DSSF, because there is something somebody will do. When I look at you, even air is more valid than you. Because I don't know, I just don't know. Sometimes it looks like this education you people went in Nigeria is like a curse. It's like a curse to you people. That is why the so-called country, Nigeria, they have thousands of professors, but they left people who cannot reason. People who know nothing.
You forgot that I said it, that education in Nigeria is zero. The reason why
they want to be ruling them. Because I don't, why I'm calling him out is because he said, this man, you are a lawyer. Then what did you go to school to learn? Who even taught you, who even showed you the way to school? Myself, that is a primary 5 dropout, can reason more than you. And tomorrow you come, your woman will open her and gather for you, and you fix that thing you have between your legs. And you call yourself a man. You should be very ashamed of yourself. Because you people are worse than the Fulanis. You people that cannot reason. After everything they said, you people, you messed up. That is why our women, they came here, they are using sentiment. We make them, they cry. Because we have that thing our leader said, there are no more men.
How come you have taken that Halimatu boyfriend though? Hey, what do you do?
But it's the fact. If he can come up, I would like to ask him some questions. It's not a rocket science,
how do you expect DSS agents to come up? And don't you remember that time our leader was going to court? He will say he's going to jail that time.
If he said DSS cannot do anything, I don't care. I'm not afraid of you. If you are DSS, whatever, I'm not afraid of you. I keep saying it. Even if the so-called Trump come here, we ask him a question. I was coming out just a few hours ago. A Brazilian, they walked to me, they were too. They came to me with Bible, they wanted to preach me. He said, he saw me, am I an Igbo? I said, yes. I said, how come you know I'm an Igbo? He said, by your dressing, the way you dress, Igbos, they dress smart. I said, okay. He said, Otutoma. I said, Kekemal. A white guy, a Brazilian guy. Then he wants to preach to me. When he called me in Nigeria, I said, please, my brother, I would have listened to what you're saying, but this Nigeria you just mentioned spoiled everything. I told him, I said, I'm a Biafran. He started to preach Bible for me. I told him, I said, believe me, let me tell you one thing. I know that God exists. But these verses, you're telling me that I should leave God to fight for my cause. That is where I will get angry with you. Don't even tell me that the way I am now, what they have made us Biafra to do, we stayed each other for more than 30 minutes. I told him, I said, okay, so now if you come to kill me, I will say, God, okay, no problem, I will wait for you to kill me so that tomorrow I will go to heaven. Do you think that God will call me a human being after he has given me the brain to reason, to defend myself? Then I should wait for somebody to kill me before. I asked him a question. I said, do you know how many wars that God asked the Israelites to go and fight? Do you know how many wars he asked them to fight, to kill and destroy everybody so that there will be peace? Then why are you coming to tell me about peace? I told him so many things. I said, I told him, I said, do you know that I've been kidnapped by the same police in that country you're telling me? I asked him, I said, if I'm sick now, I will just take my card and go to post to the Sawuji. They will take care of me. But that place you call their country, with everything we have much more than you people. If you are sick and you don't have money to the dead, unless it takes by the grace of God. He was looking at me. Finally, he agreed with me. He tried to talk about God. I told him, I said, no, it's not about church. Go to that Nigeria you're talking. In every street, you will see more than 5 churches differently. But what they do is that they teach you opposite and do up the opposite. Because the church here is different. I asked him, I said, if I go to church here, if I'm hungry now and go to church, I don't have money, they will give me food. They will even give me shelter. But over there, if you're hungry, you go to church, they will even collect the one you have and even tell you to fast and pray that God is coming. And why they are going with private jets and they have nothing to do, they have no jobs, these pastors. He was looking at me. I said, yes, this is what is happening. Go there and expose them. It's what is happening. I'm not telling you to be sweet. I told him, I said, look at me. I'm angry. I'm very angry. There is nothing you're going to preach to me here that is going to make me to believe that there is justice. He was talking. I told him, I said, look, the Americans, the Britons, everywhere, they are giving the bomb to the terrorists to kidnap our women, to do all sorts of things to them. And we're seeing those bombs. And later you tell me there is justice. Are you telling me that these people doesn't know what is happening in our place or what? So who am I? Why should we be begging our people? Who are we begging? The only thing I keep saying here, the only people that we beg here is our women. Our mothers that carried us 9 months and feel the pains and gave birth to us. But most of us men, we choose to be stupid. We decide to be fools. We decide to be criminals, even to kill our people just to enrich ourselves. So why should I beg you? Should I beg you on what? Look at the Uche. Look at him. Look at how he was. I don't know why sometimes people, they do something. They cannot think of the gravity of what they are doing. Just look at the way he was being disassociated. He was standing alone because of what he did. Does he not know that the best thing for him is just to go and hang rope and die? Because who is going to talk to him? How will he walk in Biafra land? Because for me, somebody like me, anywhere I see him in Biafra land, I will pour him spit. I don't care if I'm going to go for 6 months jail. If it is the law, I will go. But I will humiliate him till he will not be coming out of the street to even to his woman not to talk. Because these people, they are evil. They are evil. They are really evil. Why I call them saying that they are evil is after you traveling, you're living in the white man's country. You've seen the developments and everything, and you see how everywhere is being decorated, how everywhere is being governed, and your own is coming. The only thing you could do was to go and attack it. The only thing you could do was to receive money and forget that you are to go back home. And what you do is to help to kill your people. And after you expect me to look at you, you think I will forget. You think I will forget. God knows now I will become a madman when Biafra come. People will be happy dancing. Me, my own madness will be on those that made us to suffer till this moment. But that is my own. I keep saying it. I don't want to rule anybody. I don't want to take any position. I will be an ordinary civilian Biafran, but if I will be there to attack any government that do anything, because we have suffered. We have suffered. This Biafra, we are going to use the blood of the Sabos to clean our land, the cleansing, complete cleansing, so that our values will come back. And it is us that we finance this. Anybody who is here calling America to come, I will be looking at you as you are stupid. If you're married, I will ask your woman not to be cooking, not to even be giving you food to eat because you are stupid. You are calling somebody to come and help you. Why can't you help yourself? Why can't you ask yourself, that person's land I'm living that is like that, is it a rocket science? Why can't I make it to be like their place? I know it's not one person that is going to do it. But if we all gather together, even if we are 5 or 10, we can never, you know, the negativity can never defeat us. It might take time, but they can never defeat us. Una don't turn our COS here. He has become pastor of money, preaching of how you should contribute 1, 2, 3, ejema, for us to do something. Every time he comes here, he does it. Every time those that are doing, we do. Me, I will do my part. Sister Nkiru is here. Auntie Stella is here. But those men that you come and you listen, or maybe when you come, you're waiting for me to tell you what to do. All of the people that is here fighting for us to go back home, for us to have our values, you don't see them. The only thing you see, you come, you listen, you go, you gossip. When you finish gossiping at night, you go and you drink beer, you open champagne. When you open champagne, you begin to gossip our men, because I will be insulting you people, those that are doing it. That is what I see. The only thing they see is the aroma, the Giacomo, the thing. You see, man, I'm telling you, our women, so that you people will be insulting your husbands, those that doesn't help. Because if you people do not rise up and cry and begin to deal with our men and even begin to starve them, both sex and the food and everything, we will not wake up. What our men does today is to think of the herb that we drink and mix it to be on top of woman for 3 hours. Or maybe to make money, to go and spend and buy cars. That is what our men thinks of now. While our house is on fire. None of them is thinking of, hey, at 40, at 50, I am not supposed to be in another man's land. I am supposed to go back home. I'm already a father. At our father's age, how old were they? And they have fixed their families up. But look at us, we are still scattered everywhere. You will still see a Biafran man at 60. He's still searching for visa to go to Europe. He's searching for greener pasture. At 60. At 60, while here that I am at 40, somebody who have decided to live a normal life, you're already going to a retirement. 45, 50, you're retired. You're now eating what is called your pension from the government. But somebody who is 60, is still searching for your greener pasture. You're still searching for your destiny, for your work. So tell me, how if all these things is happening, why do you expect me to be begging my fellow man to come to contribute? But when you will do rubbish, you will not wait for anybody to beg you. But when it is for you to come to save your land, and nobody's asking you to carry gun, no. Nobody's asking you to go and fight these people. It's only just sacrifice, even if it is one meal that you eat. That is here you're eating, or maybe that champagne you're pumping that we choke you one day. Because anybody who is not doing, anybody that is supposed to be doing something with this Biafra project and you're not supporting, and you're a Biafran, if na food you the chop, if na fufu, that fufu go choke you one day, that we choke you will die. I'm not praying for life for you. Me, I'm not the prayer make you die alive. I'm praying for death to meet you, so that if it is only 5 people, even if I happen to mess up, let me go. If it's only 5 people that enters in Biafra land, it will be the way Chukwuokike created it. Our people will come back. Our land will be the way it is, because a lot of things has happened. A lot of things has happened and we don't know this. We have forgotten when we used to be in our land. Nobody built fences. You go to people's houses, nobody hide their pot of soup. You will go their pot of soup, it will even be in the compound, because everybody is at peace. When you will go, there is no family you will go, they will tell you, hey, they don't have food. Instead, you might see that they don't have meat, but food, no. If it comes to worst, you will go to what we call OGOJA. Every family, they have their OGOJA. There was nothing like hunger. Our people has forgotten this. There was nothing like that. But today, our men, we have chosen. When you make your stupid money, you think you make money. Our sister will come to beg you and say, hey, brother, please, I need this help. You will tell him the hotel. You will tell her the hotel room where she will come and meet you. Thunder will fire you that dick you're bringing, you think I'm Ubuluzo, it's a ABC. You will die on top of that, on top of woman one day, because you are the people that is making us to suffer. We have left our brain. We are not thinking anymore. We now what we are supposed to be using to use to be thinking. We are not thinking. We are now using it to do another thing. And every day, some people, our sister 247, our sister every 247 sister Obi Chicago, she's on space. You think she has no job to do? Our sister Stella, do you people think they have no job to do? Or Sister Helen, do we think they have no job to do? Then tomorrow we expect them to help to respect us, and later tomorrow you tell me, hey woman, you should shut up. When I'm talking, you should not talk. You that is a man, what have you done? I'm talking to those who are not doing what they are supposed to do. To those who to those cowards who are like that what is that his name? JCO Kechuku, because that one, hey, God knows I will fight him if Biafra comes. That guy will not tweet anything. Rather, we go in for him. Today he's tweeting about America, about Israel, how Iran did born America, how America did everything. He analyzes it very well. But your Biafra land, your home is being taken away. And this stupid guy, this guy cannot, for once, post about our cause. He can't even follow us, because I used to read. I used to go to this thing to see, and people watch his tweet. You cannot talk about your people, but you are talking about other countries, and you expect me to look at you as a man.
Sorry to interject you, Afam. The idiot is dining with the Fulani Janjaweed now, so there's no need for him to talk about what's happening in Biafra. That guy is an idiot, educated,
just like what our people said. Most of them here are being made, just like later you begin to tell me for Bikubana or maybe Chief Chris or money for them to bring money, for them to sponsor our project. Why it is this same Nigerian government that is giving them that money? How do you think they will come? Rather, they will go and collect money to kill us. Rather, they will go to do what will make us to be more poor. Rather, they will fight to make sure that we don't get our freedom, so that they will be going on their what do they call it? They call it they walk on convoy. They walk with convoys, and your house is being on fire, and you build a castle in Lagos and in Abuja, and tomorrow you think if Biafra come, I see you, I will keep quiet. Our government make una dey prepare, because me, I don't go jail before I ready to go more. This Biafra thing, hey, this Biafra thing, I'm not hiding my own. I will say it. If you are, as long as you are among those that is making us to suffer, you must pay for it. Thank God our leader have said it, that no one that betrayed this Biafra, one way or the other, it doesn't matter how little or how big, that we go unpunished. Because people must learn. This is not God case. This is human caused taboo, and it's we human that will stop it. And it's this generation that will stop it. Even if we are one or two or to stop it, we will. But for this to continue, it will not. Not in this generation. And I'm happy, I'm glad that there are people who are even more angry than me, that we make sure that this thing, we will not pass it to our children. It doesn't matter. I don't care what anybody call me. If I have the opportunity, I will even be the worst, the most dangerous terrorist. But for my people, because when you want to defend your people, the next thing they will call you terrorist. Anytime you want to defend your people, they will call you terrorist. And I want to remind us something. Those men I'm talking to that cannot reason, that only reason through their nose and their anus. I want you to ask yourself a question. I've said this thing before. Since your so-called our Eastern politicians brought a embargo, How many Fulanis? Name one to me. Just name one to me. When they've said they have gotten one Fulani and I will give you, I will pay in 100,000 to your account. Just name one. Since they have started, how many years the Bubago have started? Have you ever wondered that they catch or they caught one Fulani? Can somebody come and tell me? Does that not tell you anything? Their victims is our youth that they kill, they destroy. Another thing I want to tell us is this. Can't we ask ourselves questions? Can't we understand that anywhere that these Fulanis go, it means that the governor of that state knows that they are there. The people, the chiefs of that area they have gone, knows that they are there. They have been bought over. That is why when things happen, you see nobody to speak. The only ones that speak are the victims, where you see them crying, where you see them going through agony and through the pains. But those who are the leaders, nobody speaks, because they knew that these people were coming, because they have been bought over. And I wonder what you are waiting for to understand these things. I wonder how many times David will come here to the real professors to come and preach to us for you to understand. Or you're waiting for somebody to use cutlass to break your head and put knowledge into it. And tomorrow you expect me to see you as a human being. A well-trained dog is much more better than you. If you don't wake up, we will wake up. And when we wake up and we will secure our Biafra, and all of you, we will come for you. God knows, we will never forgive you people, because you people made us to be slaves everywhere. We are suffering. We are scattering everywhere. Because if it is only for me to get what I will eat, I will not be looking for, I will not be struggling by now. But when you look back home, you see many responsibilities. Before you know, you see a young man, he's finished. Because of what? Because of stress, because of everything. When someone is feeling headache there, they will call you. And you people will not think about all these things. The only thing you think is how to fly and be in Obodoibo. And you come back, you begin to suppress those you think you're suppressing. And you cannot ask yourself question, what is different between that place I'm going and my home? The only different thing is what? Because they have government that build their place and their money is much more valid than ours. I ask us question, if it happens to be that the so-called zoo, that their money is 1-to-1 to dollar, who will go to America? Will anybody know where America is? I remember when they used to send people from our place to Bodoibo to Ghana. You go to anywhere, they will be paying for your school fees from home. Because then they said that Naira was even bigger, was even more valid than dollar. But since I'm now 49, since I was born, I have never seen Nigeria getting better. Rather, it gets worse. Rather, things keep going high, and still our people will not learn. What are you expecting? What are you
I'm sorry to interject you again. Do you know that time that you were talking about? It's because we did not know. That was when they were training the sabos, because it was only the saboteurs that has the opportunity to be going abroad for visit. All those criminals that went there that time, what did they bring back to Biafra land? What did they bring back to the zoo? It's for you to know that everything that you see that is playing today, it is exactly what they have planted. That is why I said saboteurs were not born by our fathers, but these people were planted because of the way we accommodated them in the past. But this time around, my brother,
no. You know they said our leader is is a saint. They don't know that our leader is ready to. He told you that he will rather give his life for Biafra to come faster than for him to say no. And you think if he can give his life, who are you? Remember, he said something. If you people allows it to get the time that we will hunt your children everywhere in the world, we will go after them. For this Biafra to come, and we will do it. We will do it. I hit my mic for now.
Wow. My brother Afam Chukubike. Yes, so I saw your 50 Ejemma. Thank you so much. I will announce everything on Saturday. Yeah. 1 million, will you speak first before Dr. David?
Because everything that Mazia Farm was just saying was exactly my mind. So for me to just add a little bit for people to understand, because you see, sometimes we have our different ways of approach. We all know all these things has been started by stage. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has already seen all these things for a very long time. He started evangelism. He started preaching. He started spreading the gospel, telling us what to do. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, just to make this job very easy for everybody without stress, whether big or small. This man cried out that we need just only $1. $1. To the extent that even though our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not here today, our prime minister now upgraded everything in a way that, at least we have evidences. We can see when you make your donation, you receive your receipts. You have proof. Not like before. Maybe when you want to contribute, you will start looking for one criminal, one saboteur, and you go and put your money there. And at the end of the day, now everything has automatically it being informed in line in a manner that at least it is very, very well convinced. Each and every one of us are very, very satisfied, and we are seeing the impact of everything that we are doing. Every little dime that we have been contributing here has been, fruitfully managed. We have evidences everywhere. All these things that is happening everywhere in the zoo today is not penetrating in our land. They have not. You see, they are giving up even. It's because of the effort of what we are doing, what we are putting in place to make sure that our land is being defended. And this thing, for it to make it very easier for us, it's not something that anybody should start coming out to want to come and claim relevance. No. If you are well to do and God touches your heart and you just do it and don't worry. Your reward will be there. There is no time for you to envy anybody. This is not time for you to come out and say, because you are donating 100,000 ejema and you want the whole world, you want the whole Biafrans to be aware that no, that is not what we are talking about. We are over more than 80 million of us. And we all want freedom. We all want good life. All these things that we have been laboring for, struggling for, everything, it is just upon us. Nothing that there's no benefit. There's no even proof for you to even feel the benefit of as in you are a citizen or anywhere. You don't even belong to anywhere. Our sister was even making a comment that most of you, when you even go back, you stay in Abuja, you stay in Lagos, you don't go back to your village. Is this the kind of life and the kind of future you are planning for your generations? I myself alone, I cannot do it alone. Today now, our brother now, Mazi Afam, has just given us 50 agenda. How many of us, how many youths, how many of us are here are willing to add or even to contribute to what our brother has contributed? This is what we are talking about. And that is the solution. That is the only solution. We cannot do it alone. We cannot do it all alone. Our 50 ejema is not enough. Our 10 ejema, 1 ejema is not, but we want to do it collectively. So that at least our brother Mazi Afam, who come here now to donate 50 ejema, we don't know how he managed to get 50 ejema. We are making things difficult for ourselves. Listening to gossip, and this is not the time at all. This is just the time for you to, that same phone that you use to deceive yourself. My brothers and sisters, we are educated now and we want good life. You know that we are Biafrans. Take that same phone, verify, make research, not just conclude to propaganda and nonsense, and then you come to conclusion.
Sorry, there is something I want to point out. I want to point out here. Do you know how wicked our men are? Do you know how wicked they are? Our PM came and he fixed everything up. He fixed vote, and they came before you know it, 80 million. Where are those 80 million? We cannot get 1 million in this 80 million to even one ejema a week. But when it comes to vote, before you know it, Papa, they come and vote everywhere. They want to go to heaven, but nobody wants to die. And you're telling me it's not wickedness. Or you're telling me you're sitting in the world because you don't know, because you think they will eat your money, or maybe because of what? And if you cannot reason to know the right place to put your money to see what people are doing, you are a fool. I'm not going to beg. Nobody will beg on her. Thunder, thunder, thunder. The ghost of Biafra will kill all of you that is supposed to be doing something and you're not doing it. You're calling Obama. You're calling Trump to come and save you. Why your house is on fire? Tomorrow, when they come to help you, they will be negotiating on our head again. They will modernize our slavery again. It's you people that are enabling these things, and you think you're doing to them. You don't know you're killing us.
No, nobody should be left out. Nobody should be left out. That is the message. Nobody should be left out. You see, in fact, collectively, that is how we go. Collectively, we win. Biafrans, expect me, and I have time for those of our let me just say, those of our brothers and sisters, those of our mothers, both in the homeland and even those in the diaspora. I am encouraging each and every one of you at this point. At this point, we have all seen the evidences of what is going on, how the Nigerian terrorist states has already, colluded with their men. They are no longer hiding it anymore again. And now the only defense that we have now is the Biafran government funding our recognition and funding our defense in the homeland. See, let me tell you people, my brothers, if we can decide today, not tomorrow, even if we are more than 50 million, but at least if we can get at least few numbers, like even if it is 1 million of us, if we can get just only 1 million of us that are consistent, if it is 5 ejema every week, please, especially those of us that have not, that is maybe finding it very difficult, I want you to put it into consideration now. Let us come together and do this thing to defend our land. The benefits in the future, even the cost of our land, we not forget you. We reward you, whether you are alive, whether you are not. The cost of our land, we reward you. It doesn't really matter. Our life does not really matter. What we are thinking about now is our children, our future, our future. All the whole labors, like now, this one I'm here now. I'm suffering. I'm laboring. I'm making sure that I'm doing everything. Okay, one day I want to go back home, and I'm not even happy. I'm not comfortable here. I'm supposed to be in my homeland. I'm supposed to be here for visiting, not coming here to strive. If we have come together and make our place a better place, I don't know the reason why we think that we cannot. We can do it. What are we enjoying? What are we benefiting in this foreign land? All these things you see here are artificial. In our land, we are blessed. Naturally, we can build it. We can make our place a better place. But at this point, our life is at stake by the so-called terrorist government in uniform. This time around, it's not like the time that they say Boko Haram. They are the one funding them, giving them AK-49, giving them launcher, armor tanks, and everything, to come and kill lives, destroy lives and properties. The evidences are all there, and they cannot deny it. What do you need to do? Isn't it for us to come together, at least that our little support, even those in the homeland? I see some people in the homeland donating 1,000. It is something. We have over more than millions. If we can come together, maybe in the homeland, 1 million Biafrans, we come together and donate 1,000 a day. You know what that means? If 1 billion of us can come together in the diaspora and donate 5 ejema every week, you know what that means? But we can make it up to 50 ejema every week. Let's just give it a try for like 3 months. All these things that we are saying here, I'm discussing here, is the solution to stop all these things that we are saying. And is this gateway to our freedom, where we have peace, where we will live in our land peacefully. Is it too much? Is this too much? Only one person to okay. Tomorrow now, or Saturday we reach now. Many of you now we come. We gather there. You'll be waiting to hear how much today that Sister Nkiru can donate. Why are we doing like this? If Sister Nkiru can now come out now and say she donates 700 ejema, you now that wanted to donate 70 ejema, you say, is it because Sister Nkiru can do? Let me just no. You will not. No, that is not what we are talking about. That's not what we are talking about. At least that one that God has laid in your heart. Because everybody that is doing what they are doing it the way God has blessed them and the way God has, we are sacrificing. And you know what it means by sacrificing. Some of us, we have sacrificed a lot, starving ourselves, denied ourselves so many pleasures. That is where you see us coming up with that bountiful sacrifice. So that is what it takes. When you hear all those ejema, all those huge, it comes with a bountiful sacrifice, and you can do it. It doesn't really matter in your own capacity. That little one, even if it is 1 ejema, 10 ejema, 5 ejema that you are doing, do it and be pleased, be happy, be proud of it, because God has blessed you with that, and you are doing. Don't be shy. Don't withdraw. Don't keep it. Don't take it back. Bring it. Together we win. I'm encouraging each and every one of us. There are so many of us in diaspora today. We don't even have S handle. The only social media that they go to listen to is Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube. Even the YouTube self, what they go there and they listen to music and nonsense comedy and other things there. I am telling you, and all these people, they have good phones, powerful phones. They have time. They have time, but the time they have, they spend it on gossiping. That is why anytime any flash propaganda comes, they accommodate it into their medulla. And this is part of the problems we are having. Because some of these people does not really understand the meaning of the Biafran government in exile. They don't understand. They only listen to propaganda and gossip. And the fact is that we that are propagating the truth, we are not in any of all those social medias. That is the fact. The only person that is really penetrating them from us, the one that can even testify to, is our own sister, our auntie, one that Chicago, Chicago. She's the only one that I think she has it on our platform. Even our ministers also, they also have they also have those platforms. But like we, what I'm saying, like we, but you see those people that we are trying to win, they are not on X. They are not on X, and even though they are not, they don't even know, they don't have the right handle. They are not listening. I am telling you, you see many of them, the day that they will really get this gospel, just the way we are passing this gospel, they will not live again. But I am encouraging each and every one of them. It doesn't really matter whether you are listening to us right now from Facebook, you are listening to us right now on YouTube, because this space is being streamed almost all over the social media platform, because it's streaming right now on YouTube, on TikTok, on Facebook, and every other, wherever you are listening from, my brothers and sisters. This is time for us to come together. Please come together. If you are not the talking type, don't worry. We have enough media. The only thing we are asking is for you to fund your recognition. Fund your recognition. We have no any other hope apart from Biafra land. We have no any other defense apart from the Biafran Defense Force. We have no any other government apart from the Biafran government in exile. These are the people that are taking responsibility of our people, both in diaspora and in the homeland. Please, Biafrans, your one ejema is highly welcomed. It doesn't really matter. You can come anonymously. We also have the IOU loan. The IOU loan. Go and make your research and find out more reason for you to trust the Biafran government. This is our freedom. We encourage friends and and we encourage friends and our neighbors, those people around. You can participate also, because when the time comes, this Biafra is going to also rescue you. Biafra is hope. Biafra is freedom. Biafra means good life. Biafra means life. We encourage each and every one of you to come together, please. We need this money to defend ourselves, to defend our land, to fund our recognition. It is very, very important. I don't know any other way I'm going to say it. But what I'm trying to say is that collectively we can go far. Please, we should not leave this burden on any of us, anyone. We should come together, bring ideas, share informations, positive informations. Stay away from sabotage. Stay away from false informations. Any kind of information that you are hearing that you are not sure of, you have to go take your phone, make your research, look for the rightful platform. And the rightful platform is the Biafran Government in Exile platform. Come to the S and look for the Biafran Government X handles, the X spaces. That is where you can get the gospel. Go to the YouTube, follow our YouTube streamers, like our information minister Mazi Sonia Barawa. We have our deputy minister of information, Mazi Raphael Ajere TV. We have also Mazi David Nana, our own brother here. He also have a YouTube channel. So these are the places that we up to listen and get the rightful message. So it is very, very important that those of you that are still on X, that are still listening right now from YouTube or Facebook, please, we encourage each and every one of you to join us on X. This is where your opinion can be heard. This is where you got questions and those your bodies can be solved. Come here, we are all brothers, we are one, and let us do the needful together. 1 Ejema, 2 Ejema, 5 Ejema, 50 Ejema, together, 5 million of us, 1 million of us, we can do it. Every week, we give our defense forces just 3 months with all this collective effort, believe me, you will all see the evidences and we all will be happy. Please, Biafrans, I encourage you all once again, come to us. This is where your voices can be heard. This is where your opinion can be heard. Come to us and join the platform. We have different programs that are being scheduled. Every Saturday is our fundraising for our recognition. We also have what we call the town hall meetings. Most times we go to Biafra land. Most times we go to different parts of the world, like the United States of America. Most times we come to the Europe, Asia, and all over the world. So please, Biafrans, it is very, very interesting. And never forget, the Biafra God's Talent show is also coming. I know that those that are in charge are also, making a very grand preparation on that. And we, the Biafran people, has it also in mind, because we know Biafran people are talented people. That is also a means for us to raise funds and to support our recognition and to continue the defense of our land. Biafrans, this is what we must do. It doesn't really matter whether you have been here, whether you have not been here, whether you have been supporting, whether you have not been supporting. Biafrans, please come together. Your 1 Ejema, 20 Ejema, 10 Ejema, 50 Ejema, collectively in numbers, we can do it. Thank you very much. I will leave the mic here for now, because I see we have Mazi David Nana, we have Mazi Afam still on the mic. They are willing to, echo their voice. Go ahead. Thank you very much.
Mazi Nana, my beloved brother, please, sorry, why I took over before you is that, sorry, I'm having cough because of cold. Why I took over before you, what I wanted to say is about you, my brother. Please, this your YouTube you open, please. I'm suggesting that it's time. Since you are independent, you'll be independent. You can be inviting our government officials. You can even invite individuals have live programs, maybe once in a week. You understand? I want the world. I want them, that money they are eating from us. I want us to be eating it one way, the other way around. And those who refuses to bring money, because most of them, they like gossiping, they like to go on social media. They will see things that will keep them there. They will be watching your program for hours, so that money they don't want to bring, they will spend it. If you will, so that you will have the one you will be channeling to our government, and the one you will keep, because what is holding us is money. If we have the half of money of what the poorest country in Africa have, our men will do wonderful. Believe you me, this one we are saying 3 months, 6 months. In 1 month, if our men get what they need, I'm sure these people, they will sack them out of our land. We are saying that 100 and something of our people, they have arms. I remember when our PM said, I don't know if na English, maybe I know go school, I know here, that he has more than 150 men unarmed that are still, he wants to equip, that this, even they don't have uniform and boots. For you to know that it is money, we need money to keep these guys up. We are nobody to where they are. These are our warriors. They have been in the bush. Can we change it and go and be in bush for 5 years with no life, and that is the only hope they have? But we are free, we can go everywhere. And what they are asking for is for us to gather together, to do something, so that they will do what Chukwokike have used them to do, so that we will free ourselves. Nobody's asking you to carry gun to go and risk your life. It's just for you to contribute. Believe me, if this thing is going to go to the way they contribute to contribution, our government, we should do it. Any family you don't have money to contribute, sell your goat. In Umunna meeting, if you don't contribute, they will come and carry something.
My brother, no verse. My interrupt you briefly. Let me correct something, please. Not our prime minister said he has over 100 men. He didn't say so. He said the BRGIE, the Biafra people have over 100,000 men. Not him. Please let that be corrected.
No, what is okay, no problem. Thank you. What I know, he said there's a lot of men that have arms. Now there are who we even still need to equip. So what I'm saying is that our men, they need only materials to do their job and get out of that bush. Let us feel for them. Let us see. Many of them have lost their families. Just look at Gentle's brother. They just killed him for nothing, just because his brother is defending our land. If it was you, if it was me, or is it not because of you, or is it not because of me that we are not doing anything yet? Those who are keeping quiet, I'm telling this.
EK will. Please, Mazi David, you have the mic. Just go ahead, please.
Thank you so much. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We can hear you.
Okay, thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. Thank you so much, our brother Afam, for that wonderful submission of yours. Yes, what you just said, you are right. The world have actually
Mazi David, we can't hear you. Your network is frustrating, and your voice is not being heard. It's not coming out.
That is the reason why they are trying to stop us from being free. But we Biafran people, we also know the potential that we possess. And we must do everything humanly possible to make sure that our light shine. Because there is no way
Yeah,
we
Dr.
can
David.
bring light and cover it, even when you to our success. Nigeria have formed as a blockade for us to shine as a people. And that is why we must do everything humanly possible to exit Nigeria so that our light can shine and blossom. Said that our freedom, there is something that is in this platform that I've been watching for a while. I've seen him, this Yusuf Abdul Sadir. What is your mission? We want you to understand that we are Biafrans. We are not Nigerians. And no matter what you have come here to
Yeah. Dr. David, your destiny is fluctuating. Dr. David, yeah, you're breaking.
I don't think Dr. David is hearing us.
Audible.
Okay, try again.
Can you hear?
Yes, we can.
Okay, somebody was just calling my number. That was why it was distracting me. So I am saying not allowed to prevent our light, because we are the light of Africa. We are the light of the black race. We must shine our light so that the world can see what we are made of. Having said that, the Fulani they must stop at this. It will only stop if you and I, if Biafrans want the killing to stop. That is the only time the killing can stop. The atrocity that is happening in our land is uncalled for. What is the crime of the Biafran people that the military are invading our land, killing our people? What is the crime of the indigenous people in Nigeria that the Nigerian terrorist government are displacing communities, that the Fulanis have come to take over our land, have take over the indigenous people's land? What are their crimes? They committed no crimes. We committed no crimes. Why are the Fulanis killing people? The only reason why they are doing this is because they want to rewrite, they want to take over our land, they want to destroy demography, they want a situation whereby eventually when Nigeria is divided, the Fulani will claim ownership of areas that they have conquered. That is the reason why they are killing people in Benue. That is the reason why they are displacing indigenous people in South Newi, of Hamufu. It's already gone. They are occupying our villages because they want a situation where
Okay. Igbo God. Yeah, welcome.
Good evening. Good evening, everyone.
All right.
Good evening to all men and good evening to all gentlemen here. And good evening to all our other sisters there. It's like my voice is.
We're hearing you.
Docha, I don't have much to say, but
Mhm.
what I want to shoot in here is okay, thank you. What I want to say here is that to greet the good, to greet the cabinet, the
Can you
brigade
hear me?
for the wonderful work
Yeah,
they have done.
Igbo God.
By,
Well,
yeah,
just allow Dr. David to round up, please. Yeah, you know he was speaking before. Are you calling from? Anyway, just allow him to round up. Dr. David,
I didn't know where I stopped anywhere, but Biafrans, there is an urgent call for action. That action call is for the support of the government of Biafra, Biafran Republic government in exile. That urgent call is for the support of the Biafran Defense Forces, the men and women who are defending our land, the men and women who have taken it upon themselves as their responsibility to protect our women and our children, to make sure that the ancestral land, our ancestral land, is not overrun, to make sure that even when people are running away from our land, even when people are relocating their families to abroad, to make sure that when they come back, that land is safe and secure, so that our ancestors will ever be so happy that we never allow our land to be taken over by the terrorists who came from Futajelon, by the Fulanis who are alien to us, by those who came from far away countries who are not indigenous to our land. That is the reason why the Biafran Defense Forces are spending their time in the bushes, fighting every day and night to make sure that our land is protected. Biafrans that are all over the world, celebrities, political players, Biafra influencers who are living large, doing businesses around Nigeria. You have your freedom to fly out at any given time. You have your families to relocate anytime you want them. The question that we are going to ask you is this: in as much as you are free to fly to America, UK, Germany, France, and enjoy yourself with your family, who are you leaving in your homeland to protect that land when you come back? When you are making all these journeys to travel out of your land, do you remember that you have your mansions in the villages? Do you remember that you have your extended family members in the villages? Do you remember that umunne na umunna nọkwa na village na-eche gị when you are flying out of Biafra land to go and enjoy yourself and run away from all these killings of the Fulanis? How will it feel? How will you feel when you come back from your sabbatical leave? When you come back from your honeymoon and all the rest of them, or enjoyment or sightseeing and all the rest of it, and you can no longer find your land. You can no longer find your ancestral land. You can no longer find your uncles and aunts. Your extended families are nowhere to be found. And moreover, your villages, your towns, your communities have been run and taken over by the Fulani, by the herdsmen, whom the Nigerian government brought in to take over your land for them. How will you feel? So it is very much important that we are not telling you to come and defend your land. We are not telling you to come and carry arms in the bushes. We are only soliciting for your support so that our land will be protected. We are only soliciting for your support so that your people in your communities will be safe. We are only soliciting that you join hands and fund the Biafran recognition so that also Chuwagenama, ịgbalata n'ụlọ. So that when you are being driven away, because eventually it will happen, because the place you are going, the land you are traveling to is not your own. The land you are going to enjoy with your family does not belong to you. It does not belong to your ancestors. The land you feel that everything is okay, that they have a good transport system, their economy is good, they have infrastructure, they have good roads, there is employment, there are healthcare system. The land that you are running to, people made it to be like that. And that is why we, the Biafran people, are fighting to make sure that Biafra land is better than America, is better than UK, is better than France, when eventually we are free from the terrorist Nigerian state. The fight we are fighting is not for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Neither is it for Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa. We are fighting for Biafrans all over the world, including those who have been in exile for quite a long time, including those who have forgotten where they come from, including those who have jettisoned Nigeria, including those who have swear that Nigeria is not a livable place. Instead of them to live in Nigeria or come back to Nigeria, they would rather die in America, in Asia, in France, rather than coming back to Nigeria. Reason being that they are Biafrans, and the policies of the Nigerian state was designed against the development of our land. That is the reason why these people traveled and vowed never to come back. But this time around, our government have been able to decode the problem with Nigeria and the solution with Nigeria, and that solution is the division. And we have been able to have a government that have designed the template for our restoration, for our recognition, and for our total freedom. And that government, BRGIE, have done everything humanly possible to bring us to this stage. The stage that we are now is for fighting for our recognition. And for us to be recognized, our land must be protected, our land must be under our control. And that is the state that we are now. Our government is doing everything humanly possible to make sure that all this recognition happens as fast as possible. The only impediment, the only obstacle that we are having, the only setback at this moment is that we needed finance, a lot of finance at that matter, to be able to evict all these terrorists in our land and be able to occupy most of our territories so that recognition will be faster than expected. And before we can do that, we need everybody's hands on deck, especially those of you who are doing businesses in Abuja, those of you who are in trade fair, those of you who are in various markets in Lagos, those of you who are at Onitsha, Nnewi, Aba, Umuahia, Iguacha, Warri, all these places that Biafrans are doing businesses and doing well. You cannot be proud of the policies of the Nigerian state in these markets. In some cases, you even pay through the nose in order to keep your shop running. But when Biafra is fully restored, you will pay little or nothing, and you'll be much happier doing business under Biafra than under Nigeria. In fact, when Biafra is fully restored, Nigeria will now be, obligated to respect you, even if you are doing business in Nigeria. Yes, it doesn't mean that when Biafra comes, all your businesses must be relocated to Nigeria. No, the reason why we are fighting for a free Biafran nation is that we can have some semblance or respect from our neighbors from other countries. Because once Biafra is fully restored, the Nigerian government will now understand that any policy against the Biafran people, the Biafran government will be able to retaliate with their own policy against Nigerians. That is one of the things that our people don't know. And that is why we say, once you support Biafra restoration, you will be better off in Biafra than in Nigeria. because the policies of Nigeria were structured against Biafrans. That is why 2023, they burnt your market, they destroy your goods, they even killed Biafrans, and nobody was held responsible. Do you think that if we were a free nation and you are doing business in Nigeria, Nigeria will have that guts to touch your properties? They couldn't have that guts because they know that the government of Biafra will actually retaliate with actions against them. So, my wonderful people, Biafrans all over the world, it is an urgent call to support the Biafran government in exile. With what is happening in Nigeria today, you can see the killings. They have increased in the killings. There have been bombardment going on in Okigwe State and its environs. There are killings and kidnappings happening all around Nigeria. The reason being that the Islamization agenda is now in top gear, and they want to do everything possible to make sure that they gain ground, they'll be able to occupy some areas before Nigeria can be divided or before Nigeria can be splitted. That is what they are doing. So if you keep quiet, you are not supporting your freedom. If you keep quiet, you are not supporting our government. There is a possibility that by the time you wake up from your slumber, your village might have been occupied by the terrorists. Your villages might have been occupied by the Fulani herdsmen, courtesy of the Nigerian government, who is their policy to make sure that they drive you away from your ancestral land and be occupied by all these marauders who come from Mali, who come from Niger, who come from Senegal and Mauritius. But one thing that I love Biafran so much about is that with the crop of these generations of Biafrans, we can never allow our land to be taken by these Fulani terrorists. It can never happen, not even when we are alive. Our leader made everybody to understand that he, Mazin Nandekano, he can never be alive and see that an inch, not even an inch of our land is ceded to anybody. It is not going to happen. Okay? So even those of you who are thinking that, oh, they are occupying Newi or they are occupying any part of Biafra land, you can stay there for temporary purposes. We don't care. By the time Biafra is fully restored, I want you to understand we are going to evict all of you, including those who are Halimata, and all the rest of them. Because it is now proven, it is now certain that most of the people who are here answering our names, they are not Biafrans. By virtue of the fact that they were born in our land, most of them now answer our names. They mingled with us in order to deceive us. They deceive a lot of our brothers and sisters and mingled in our various communities and intermarried and exchanged. They have children. They gave them their names. And our people, we are thinking that, oh, these people are with us. They are not with us, because when the chiefs were down, you see that they started aligning with their brothers from the north. Of course, everybody saw a video that came out and a young man was saying, oh, that his mother never told him that he was a Fulani. His mother never told him that he was a Fulani, and he was, trying to say that he was killing Fulani, not knowing that he was killing his brother. But it's a lie. He was never killing any Fulani. He just wants to use that to gain our sympathy. But one thing is certain, most of them were born during the war. During the war, that Nigerian government committed a lot of atrocities in Biafra land. A lot of our women were raped. A lot were taken as captives and sex slaves. And when they were impregnated, they gave birth. Some of their captors left them. And when they came back to Biafra land, our culture, they gave birth to Musa and called him Uzodimma. They gave birth to Halimat and called it NGOZI. And once their blood has been contaminated, they can never be like us. If it is not Panadol, It can never be Panadol. It is adulterated. It can never be Biafran. So there is no Biafran that will come out and fight against his fellow Biafran. There is no Biafran that will be so happy to share the Biafran blood. There is no Biafran that when you are talking about freedom and that Biafran will be antagonizing you. It is not possible. So there is something fishy. Any person that you see that is fighting against the freedom of their people, I want you to trace the history of that person. There must be a linkage between him and Fulani, or him or Hausa, because our people are a special breed of people. Anyị bụ people that love freedom. We love freedom a lot. Even in our own system, whereby we go for all this boy, still worship, master-servant relationship. When we are serving our master, we'll be very obedient. Once the time of our freedom reaches, we have to be free. We need to be free, and we will do everything humanly possible to be free. Okay? There is no Biafran that when you are talking about freedom, he said no, he wants to remain with his master to the rest of his life. It doesn't happen. It can never happen. In our own case, it will never happen. Nigeria expired in 2014, and by virtue of that expiration, Biafrans are exiting Nigeria. We have exited. We have restored our nation. We have restored the pronouncement that was made by our eternal leader. What we are now is on recognition, and that is, we must put hands together to make sure that we are recognized by funding the Biafran Defense Forces so that they can be able to evade all these terrorists that are killing our people, harassing our people in the homeland. All these military barracks in Biafra land, all these police stations must be done away with. These are the agencies, these are the places, these are the institutions that these people are using to harass our people, to kidnap our people, and demand for ransom. They are the ones who are responsible for all this atrocity that is happening in Biafra land. And Biafrans, we must challenge them at this time. There is an urgent call. If you have not been supporting, if you are sitting on the fence, this is the time to come out from that your fence, because with what is happening, our freedom is near, and we must take it as soon as possible. Thank you so much. I yield my mind from here.
Yes, so Dr. David, wow. Well, this is people that are in diaspora are not back home, so we'll be opening space every day and be shouting against Fulani. It must stop. In fact, they should be packing and be going. Honestly, even all those ones that pretend that they are doing business, once it's dark, so they'll turn into something that they don't understand and begin to massacre people. All those Amaosas need to go, whether they are doing genuine business or not, because somewhere is only man Kevunke. You don't know again. Mr. Snow, welcome.
Yes, and yes, sir. I just wanted to add a little bit to what David was saying. David, thank you very much for that submission. That was you knocked it all down. I like it when you speak. I like it when you educate Biafrans and when you talk to them about what our people need to know. You know, you said something about template. That's actually why I took the mic. For us to be able to follow the templates as our leaders have laid it, the part where the template lies now is in continuation of the self-defense that we started. I want Biafrans to remember that until we activated the proper self-defense, leading to the creation of the Biafra Liberation Army through the government, there was no other proper way anybody could say that Biafrans or that what we were saying we're getting out to the people or to the rest of the world. It was until that self-defense that everybody started running around. The previous arrest of Onyendu, it was because of what our brothers in the Riverline area did. What is that his name? The one that guides pipeline now. It was because of what they did that made sure that our leaders came out. But for the government to continue its duty, which number one is to secure the lives of Biafrans, that is following that template. That's where we are right now. So for us to be able to follow this template as was given to us, as Onyendu will still say if he's out here today, is for us to do our part. If Biafrans will play their part, as long as you join in playing your part, believe you me, you're following the template. Like our people will say, if you are alive in this generation, you should be happy. You should count yourself as the lucky people to be in this generation that will bring an everlasting change for our people. Fulani can never overrun us. That is one thing everybody has to get clear. Never ever can they overrun us. But the Nigerian state and their friends can cause so much harm against our people. That is what we're trying to avoid from happening. If you have listened to Onyendu, if you believe in what Onyendu has said, follow the template. Fund your recognition and your restoration. Our freedom is in our hands. We must take it. If we want it, we must take it. Dalo no.
Yes, so Mr. Snow, I want to change my ways. Thank you so much. Vincent. Vin?
I think here is Igbo something, please. I think he's the one that is supposed to go.
I've been calling Igbo. Where is he? I've been calling. He's not close to his
Igbo
mic.
God.
I'm not on Sona mic here. All right. Okay. Thank you, Afam. Vin.
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Nkiru.
Yeah.
Good evening, Eric Peters. Good evening, Mazi. Good evening, Nana. Good evening, Mr. Snow. The real COS. Good evening, the real BRGIE. Thank you all for the good work you are doing for us. We'll continue to push. Ndị be anyị sị na ejije ntị ike na-eso ozu a na mmụọ. Like all these our brothers and sisters that are still believing in these so-called governors that they did not vote in. I don't know what they really want from them. I don't know if they want the governors to kill them all before they will know that they are not for them. Or the only thing the governors they can do is to kill them all, and now say their family is no longer in the country. When they finish killing them all, they will go and join their family in any country they are. By that time, Fulani will now take in charge of their own land. Now Yamufu people is now calling for Biafrans to come and assist them. But when Biafra came to assist them, They were saying they don't want, but now it is now on their neck. They are now calling for that same Biafra. But all is well. Since they have realized their mistake, I know the real road to follow. We cannot leave them because they are Biafra. They are part of the 40 United States of Biafra. This will also go to others.
Oh yeah.
Other people that is seen talking about this one Nigeria is. Because one Nigeria is not for us. I keep saying it. Because if they know what they will do to finish us all once, they will do it, but it's not possible because they are not the one that created us. Our God owns our life. That is why they don't know what they can do. And that is why the Fulani are just picking the men one by one. This is what they did to the real Hausas. Today, no Hausa man that can be proud of saying that he's Hausa man. All of them are hiding. They are dodging. Where did they start? Sharia. They use Sharia to kill all their strong men, all the Hausa strong men, by cutting their hands. Long sleeve, short sleeve. Is it what our people want? Is it what our people want? Because they are now coming. With them gain ground now. You that are believing in one Nigeria, the level you will hear is Sharia. They will now begin to set their woman to the strong men. They know that this person is strong. They will set their woman to you. Once they cut you with that very lady, your hand, either your two hands will be cut off or one. Is it what you want? That is making us not to fund. That is making some of you to, the people that is even funding, you don't even, you'll be telling them the thing that will make their mind to be saying, this thing I'm even doing, is it not because of all of us? But we are the strong pillars. We have come to stand. Our leader Mazen Nani Kanu say he need men of steels, never knowing what it means to retreat nor to surrender, and that is what we are. No matter what they say that will shake us, no matter what they do that will shake us. But you that is sitting on the fence, thinking that you are doing maybe David and Nana. You are not doing David and Nana, but you are doing yourself. Thinking that you are doing Mr. Snow. No, like you are doing yourself. Because once it happened to any of your relation, it have happened to you. It's just like you claiming that you are a strong man. You are a strong man, and maybe they cut you one of your brother and kill that your brother. That they have already killed you because that it will touch you very well. Or you are a strong man. I'm sitting on the fence and they kill your son or your daughter. They have also, the thing have also touched you. Everybody have to leave that fence and come down and fund the recognition. Because without this recognition, we are going nowhere. But with this recognition funding, we will achieve what we want on time. JUA News, you are doing a very great job. Keep it up. Thank you for that. Thank you for the work you are doing. Likewise, others should continue to do the same. Speak to those one at home. Biafran Liberation Army is not their problem. Neither Biafran Liberation Army is their savior. They have come to save the 40 United States of Biafra. They should accept them. The 40 United States of Biafra should accept them as their own army. and not calling those ones that have those repentant Boko Haram that have emerged to their military. Because whenever you went and call Nigerian army, you have already called the repentant Boko Haram to come for you. And you see it, not the thing is not even hiding. They didn't hide it to mention it. They didn't even hide it to show you the repentant Boko Haram they included in their military. Then how can you say that you need life and you are now going for those repentant Boko Haram that you are looking for means of chasing out, and you are going to call them in? Is it not there? It's just like you seeing your enemy, inviting your enemy to your house. That means you want your enemy to just come and kill you once. Or you that know that this person is your enemy, and you are making your enemy your friend. That is more easy job for you. Are making the job easy for your enemy, because he will know the area to attack you. When he even attack you, he will also attack your neighbors, because you have already invited that your enemy to become your friend. And that your enemy have come to be your friend, he will be monitoring everywhere. The day your enemy will strike, he will strike and destroy more than what you don't even expect, because you are the one that invited that enemy to come and do that. Believe in the people that have come to save you, that you can never see any Fulani, you can never see repentant Boko Haram in Biafran Liberation Force. That is the people you should believe on, because they are genuine ones. They are fighting for you and me. You that is in the home, they are fighting for you. You that is in abroad, they are fighting for you. Because you at home, they are fighting to defend you from the enemy that is coming to kill you. And you that is in abroad, they are also fighting for you, because when your home is safe, you can be able to come back. When you come back, you see a safe place to stay. But when you are at the fence, maybe they don't have anything to defend you with. When you come back, where do you expect to stay? Maybe you go to Lagos now. Is Lagos your father's land? Maybe you stay at Abuja. Is Abuja your father's land? Is it how you will continue to run for your father's land forever? You have a children. You carry your children to be hanging around. When you come around, that you reach to your father's compound, you'll be hanging around, staying at hotel in Lagos State, staying at hotel in Abuja. Maybe you from there you go, or maybe at times when you come around, you lodge your family in one hotel in Lagos or in Abuja. You will just sneak and enter to your village and see how things is going. You will sneak and go in and sneak and go out. Is it what you continue to do in your own father's land? Now that is not yet worst, because it is not yet worse now, because the Biafran Liberation Army is there defending us. On down on that offense that you are sitting and fund your liberation, fund the recognition. Come down in that very fence that you say you are sitting, waiting for our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu to come out. If I thought that the Biafran Liberation BRGIE is not here, and everybody in BRGIE say we are waiting for Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, can there see be anything like Biafra today? You will just see them the way this matter of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu as is going now. It may not be going like that, but the way it's going now, because they are seeing the weight of we that is on the ground self. They are seeing what we are doing, and then I see that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is not even the time is even there. It's not even like that now. That the thing is even having more pressure now. Unlike the time Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is there. Because when Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is there, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu will move 2 steps. They will draw him back 5 steps. And that is the reason why he's pushing it looks as if he's doing nothing, because the people working with him, they are one leg in Nigeria, one leg in Biafra. And freedom is not work that way. You can never achieve freedom in that way. But when you can achieve freedom, it's like Mazin Nnamdi Kanu standing feet, knowing what he wants. Freedom or death. That is what all of us believe on. It is our freedom or death. Biafra has been declared. It has been restored. What is remaining? Recognition and liberation. Come down from your fence that you are sitting and believe in your Biafran Liberation Army. They are the only one that can save you in this matter. In this Fulani, Enugu State people, Pitamba is not for you. Pitamba is not for you. Stop calling Pitamba. Stop calling Nigeria Army. Imo State, you never voted Hope Uzodinma as your governor for the first place. He's not even there for you. It is fourth position that he come out with after going to court. For the person that got scored fourth in election become the governor. And when they call you people will come out to answer a person that is not your governor. Biafran Liberation Army is in Imo State saving you people. Now that they are there saving you people, embrace them, work together with them to make the work more easy for them. Tell them when the enemy is coming so that they can know when to defend you more. Not when you even see the enemy coming, you won't even do anything for them. But when they see, when the God of Biafra see, review it for them, you yourself that they are saving will become their own enemy. You will be the one that is sabotaging them, and you want your life, and you claim you want to live, but you are sabotaging the person that is saving you. Everybody should wake up and wise up, because now is no longer time of sabotage. Because when you are sabotaging, your enemy self will see more chance to kill you. Look at what they did to Enugu people, killing them like fowl. Because when they are killing, they don't look back. Is it what you people want that is making you not to fund people in trade fair? Don't you know when Biafra come now, that your houses you build in trade fair will be safe for you? Because they can no longer treat you anyhow again. It is not this thing that they are doing in Lagos that you bought a land, you pay them for the land, you pay for foundation, you pay for roofing, you pay for everything. They see when you build your house finish and be living inside, they will get to a stage that you will reach. You will see pay another money that is even more than the money you bought and you used to build the house. The money will be bigger than the money you used to buy the land and to build the house. You will pay it again for the house you are living inside. Is it what you want for yourself? That is making you to believe in this one Nigeria. That is making you not to fund your liberation. When Biafra come now, they can't be able to do such thing again, because they will know that these people are not, they are not a country. We cannot treat them anyhow again. In order for their own country not to revenge, to retaliate for them too. Every property you have in any part of the Nigeria will be safe for you. Even those that have properties in Abuja, your property will be safe for you. When Biafra have taken the 40 United States of Biafra, all your property will be safe, because People have property. Biafrans have property all over the world. And their property is very, very safe in other countries. Why this place you call your own, when some of you are saying one Nigeria, your property is not even safe. Because you are saying you are one Nigeria, and the house you build with your own money, with everything, they will soon come, and you are living inside, they will soon come again and meet you that you will pay so amount, and you will still pay it. What are you gaining in this one Nigeria? Those in trade fair that is building, because majority of them in that trade fair is not doing anything. They have so many big men there. They are doing competition in building in that trade fair. Why they are not doing anything? If you talk about Biafra, when they hear it, they will say, nah, happy, we hustle. But you are seeing the killing, not even hearing, you are seeing the killing, that they are killing your people in the homeland. You think that Lagos is safe. Lagos is not safe. Lagos is not safe. Because one day, monkey go market, you no go return. No. You will see the owners of the land will come for you. When the owner of the land come for you, where will you run to? The area you support and support the recognition, and they recognize us, the better for you people that even have properties all over Nigeria. Because once they now know that Biafra is in charge of their own land, now the 40 United States of Biafra, they can no longer do rubbish again with any Biafra in any part of the country, any part of the Nigeria. They can never try it again. Because a Ghanaian that have house in this place, you cannot tell me that Nigeria will have mind to treat the Ghanaian anyhow. Because they know that Ghana is their own country. They can't. But you that is saying one Nigeria, you that want to die in one Nigeria, they don't even regard you. They don't even take you as one. You are running to them. Just like the governors, they have less than set to zero. That makes an Igbo man going to lie on the floor for Fulani people. Seeing P2B going to mosque, sitting on the floor, eating with Aramajiri children, thinking that is if he do it, they will love you. Forgetting that Jonathan even built schools, road. They did not even recognize that. They did not even value it at all. These people are not for you. These people are not for you. Nothing that you will do on this earth that will make them to believe in you. Nothing. Just wake up. The area you wake up, the better for you. For we all that is here, we will continue to fund the liberation. We will continue to fund the recognition. We are not going to back down. Our leaders, they will soon join us, which I believe, very little time now. They will come and speak to us. They will come and join us and make it continue to happen the way it has been happening. Make it for more countries to recognize us. Look at what is going in Israel now. War here and there. The Arab country they are just looking for a way to silence the whole country. By the time they silence the whole country, that means they have gotten what they want. But our God will not allow that to happen. Because our Redeemer liveth, and he liveth forever. He liveth for those that believe in him. He will always save his people in any circumstances, in any difficulties. And he will continue to save us all. n'aha Chukwu Okike ọma pụrụ ime ihe niile. Ise ise ise. All hail Biafra. I use my mic from here. Thank you, everyone. Can anybody help me? Mr. Snow, are you there?
Go ahead, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm done with my submission.
Yes, thank you for that submission. I heard you clearly. Thank you very much.
Thank you. You can go ahead. You can go ahead.
Mary Tekan, I think she's coming up. You have the mic, Mary Tekan, please.
Oh, thank you, darling girl, Sister Helen. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Sister Nkiruka. Good evening, Mr. Snow, Obi Chicago, David, Vincent, God, man. Yeah, Igbo God, so, yeah. Ben, MID, Our Defense, Hardcore, Ima Asian, Afam, Ancestral, Sister Stella, Mercy, Anna, Okom. Sorry if I not pronounce well. Yeah, we are so many, my people, over for freedom. Good evening. Good evening, our leader, Ima Ekondo. Oh, the love of our heart. Good evening, Itiale Kondo, our APN. Good evening, our PM, APM, PM, all the same thing. Itiale Kondo, good evening, Kenke Rabasi. Yes, my people. Fulani, stop killing Biafra. Of course, stop killing all the innocent child. Fulani for soldiers of Nigeria. You must stop this your rubbish, blood suckers. Innocent. Nigeria, my own Nigerian school government. Stop killing innocent child. Stop killing in different states where you give them Nigerian name, where they just open their hand collect it. Happy that, oh, this is the best thing they can ever. A normal woman being a drunkard. Give to them. You know? You open your hand. When a drunkard give you something, don't you know that he will be miserable? It's not clear eye. That is what Nigeria is. That is why they are killing you. Because when you are not with your clear brain, when your brain is not sharp, everything chemical, don't condemn all your brain, finish, they open mouth, give you something. You, when your brain still intact, you open hand, collect. Just like Peter Obi is getting advice for a madman. Fulani, Nigeria, you must open your eye so that you will stop Nigerian foot soldiers killing you. Fulani. Hear me? Because Nigeria is killing you, you are shouting for their help to come and help you. How somebody who is killing you, giving you poison for you to die, and still that person you say, oh, I want to be safe, I want to live till tomorrow. How that kind of thing going to work? That is Nigeria for you. Nigeria is a poison. Nigeria have all the terrorists in this whole world. You know, you call Nigeria, you remember Boko Haram. You remember Nigerian name, you remember ISIS of terrorists from Sahel. You remember Nigeria, you remember Nigerian foot soldier, Fulani, displaced people, no people where don't know where they come from Photojalon desert, where fortress then living. That is Nigeria, you must remember Nigeria. When you hear the name of Nigeria, you must remember the most worst thing in this world can happen to a woman being. When you remember Nigeria, you know that Nigeria kills lives. Nigeria is a killing ground. So, indigenous people, you must yourself stop Nigerian so that they will stop killing you. Stop Fulani. Stop Fulani coming to your land. And they must stop coming to your land. How are you going to do it? By you standing up with your feet, because you're not a cripple. Yes. It's only a cripple. Even a cripple, say, if you see some very bad things coming, he would try all possible best to save his life. He will run far, far away. The Nigeria people, they're worse than stick. They're worse than tree. Tree self, you burn themselves, some countries self, then they fly out, then go say, no, I bet. In short, I'm telling you the truth. Nigeria is the worst thing can happen to humanity. Nigeria is not a place to live. Nigeria kills life. It's something where they kill life, it kill nature, it kill things. Nothing can grow there. Nothing living as life in Nigeria. Nigeria is like where you can go to a planet where there is no life. You cannot, Mars. There is no life there. Nothing can grow up. Nigeria is like where you go to, you cannot even pass the sunset. Go to know what happened in the other world of the planet. Nigeria is a dream killer. For goodness sake. Nigerian governor, Nigerian president, they kill everything killable. That is why Biafra said no. Biafra determined with their mind, with their soul, with their spirit. Said no. You can't do this anymore. You've been doing it for a long time. You can't forfeit it. You can't get it. And not now. Not now when we, all of us, even the leaf, the sun, the bird, wake up for Biafra land. Who knows how to live a good of nature? They wake up to say, no, you can't continue to destroy the nature. You can't continue to destroy life in Biafra land. You can't continue killing in Biafra land. You can't continue sharing blood. Nigerian killers. That is why Biafran said, no, enough is enough. Even unborn life, still crying, said, no, we can never come to this kind of a mess places. And you say we, seeing physically and spiritually, will accept it? Hell no. Hell no, you cannot. It can never happen. Never anymore. So, my people, Nigeria is a worst dream. Is a worst dreamer. Even you're a dream, don't ever dream for your life to dream about Nigeria. To get your first, in short, in your next life coming. Don't dream to even imagine like Nigeria, a place, a name like Nigeria, because when you hear it, you are even welcome the worst calamity in your life. That is Nigeria for you. Because anything killing life, my people, you can't play with that kind of thing. Anything killing humanity, nature, no, hell no. It's not acceptable for me. No, it's not acceptable. Something will make woman being turned to devil physically. Yes, I know people are devil. This one, you woman, you will perform it. In physics, people will be seeing it. How do you see it? By them performing. The terrorists from Sahel, Fulani coming to your land, killing children, burning children, killing pregnancy, killing mother, and take it and keep the Nigerian president, governors, they are seeing it. Media is seeing it. Don't you know it's a worst place? Even God, Almighty God, He will never answer Nigerian prayer. No. He can never. God is not an evil like them. That is why He brings people of Biafra to destroy the evil. You can never pray for Nigeria to exist. You can never assume you're praying for Nigeria. You will open your dirty, smelly mouth and pray for Nigeria. You will be facing that calamity for your life and life coming. Because Nigeria is a destroy. So you cannot pray for a destroy things to continue. That is why you too, you will continue destroy. If your pastor, any of you people, your imam or your alabis or whatever you call yourself, you're a traditional, you listen, let me tell you, as long you're praying for Nigeria, you're praying for your calamity. Because God don't cause Nigeria. Nigeria will never be a place where God Almighty great. You pray for Nigeria. If you said yes, what you're saying is right. Since ever Nigeria, The name of Nigeria is this. What is it giving to humanity? Is it not tears and pain? When is it going to be a place where can change? When? I mean, the God where you they call, which God are you calling where you cannot change? Which God are you yourself? Which thing are you believing from ever Nigerian exists? What do you gain for Nigeria? When you think, then you call Nigerian to change. You say that you be the better person or you're the worst human being in earth. Because if you call for Nigeria for change, you are lying for yourself and you continue killing yourself and your generation. If you call Nigerian to change, say, because your children is somewhere else and you manipulate other people's brain, believe me, your children will be sick, invisible sickness. Wherever you bring that money, believe me, you will solve problem from problem to problem, problem to problem. You will never get happy. You will never get rest of mind. With that evil money you have, you will never use that money, give your children a good health life. They will be sick, invisible sickness. As long you're praying for Nigeria, you said, oh, if Boko Haram will not see me because you're praying for Nigeria to keep, so that you continue fraud the life of innocent soul. So for we, me, Mary, and the nature, we pray too. Say wherever be Nigeria name called in Nigeria, say may Nigeria continue to stay. You pray for Nigeria. Invisible sickness must visit your house, your household. One by one, you will continue to suffer. Believe me, you can never, to God who made me, God be my witness. And so shall he be. He say. You continue to suffer with that money. You will never have peace. Yes. As long as we Biafra continue the pain from genocide and we pay, we still crying Fulani to leave our land, and you continue praying Nigerian to be safe. You yourself, you will not be safe. Your household will not be safe. You yourself, you will not have peace. You continue having pain for the rest of your life. You can never have peace. You know what be peace? When you have peace, peace is bigger than money, is bigger than wealth. A rest of life is better than everything. But you will run away from you, your sweat, your riches. It will not give you good thing. You will never succeed with it. And so shall he be. He say. It better you run out of Nigeria, run far, far away. We want you people today. No, if I don't penetrate, don't try it. Because you will not be chance. Even nature don't curse you people. You will never, unless you save your own life. Because we pray to God to save innocent life. And you stand in the way. Believe me, you must meet that balloon. You can't escape it. Or you wash your hand off. You hear me? You must understand this. The four corner of the earth. Hear me, be witness. Wash your hand out of the evil. Wash your hand out of where Biafra with Nigeria is. Don't ever you stand with false witness. Don't stand with false word coming out from your mouth because you must pay it back. You must receive it. You can never run away because Nigeria is a killer. And we've been paying the price for many, many years. And when Biafra said, enough is enough, we can never pay that price anymore. So when your hand be in Nigeria, pray for Nigeria to be safe, pray for Nigeria to be one, you must pay the price. You can't run away. Yes. Because you praying for that thing, you're praying for calamity of innocent, continue dying. Continue praying for people from nowhere where you cannot open your mouth and say, no, there is people, indigenous people, where this name come from. So let us stop it and let them have their own peace. So if you don't doing that, you are a false man, you are a false woman, you are a liar, you are evil, and your evil must surely pay you back. Unless you state your mouth, say, no, this thing cannot be. It cannot be. Thousands of people are rejected this thing. They are rejected this name called Nigeria. And what's going to happen? Please, let us just go. Separate it. Leave them to go. Especially we Biafra, we have never been Nigeria. Me, they have never been Nigeria. My forefather never been Nigeria. My blood running in my vein is never been Nigeria. No. And I will never accept it. My 4 children, my life coming, I will never accept it. I will continue to destroy you people. Unless your hand, watch out. Come on your hand in Biafra life. Yes, that is where peace will reign. Without that, peace will never reign. In Biafra, in Nigeria, in everywhere in this world, peace will never reign without you leave Biafra to go. Without you wash your own hand. Know that we have a right to live. We have a right to our self-determination. We have a right to live like humanity as God great. So without that, without you think that way, you will never have a peace. It doesn't matter who you are. So with the better you understand this, it's better for everyone. Thank you, my people, for your declination, for your life, for your liberation, for your declination, because that is the thing coming up now. For your liberation, your defense soldiers is important for everyone. When you follow the template, when you follow the leg of the rules of your nation, believe me, make it very easy for all of us. Thank you very much. I mute my mic here. Thank you.
You're welcome. Igbo Godwin, go on.
Igbo God. When they call you, okay. All right. Yeah, we have cried for today, so I think we'll get it down now and wait for our APM to give us his broadcast. Okay, my people. My sister Helen, do you have closing remark? Let's just go. Okay.
Yes, so my closing remark, I want to thank you once again, my sister. God bless you for hosting us. Thank everybody that is here present. All the real gatekeepers, I appreciate you all. If not for you, by now we don't even know where we'll have been. At least with the Biafrans, we have a hope because we have already have our nation. It's left for us to defend it and protect our people. So the only way out to do that, me and you, we know it. Go and support your recognition, your freedom, so that you will live. This is matter of death or alive. This is not just freedom, because that is what the Fulanis are telling us now. That they have not started. Benue is just the testosterone, or how do they call it? They are just testing the waters now. So we should get ready that every one of us will be level to the ground, because Nigeria has been sold to them. Unknowingly to them, they were not aware that Nigeria has no land. Every land that you see belongs to the indigenous, that these so-called British that gave them power, forced them together. It belongs to those indigenous. As at then, Fulanis were never in the book. It was between the Hausas. It was between the Biafrans. It was between the Yorubas. These are the three people that they know. All of a sudden, Fulani from Iran and from Middle East arrived in so-called Nigeria because of the powers that British has given them. They climb to the top and want to take over indigenous people's land and make it their own. We are sending the message back to those bastards that it will never happen. They are jihadists. Yes, we have known them to be jihadists. But you see, Biafra is God's own nation that nobody can fight against. It is just like the Israel that you all wanted to conquer with your terrorist religion, and you never succeeded and can never succeed because God is with us all. So therefore, the earlier you back out and go back to the place you felt you have conquered years ago and concentrate on those places so that you will have your own peace. Coming to Biafra land is going to swallow every one of you. So this is my message. Biafrans, please
fund your recognition, fund your freedom, and let us go back home. Wherever we are today, remember that is never your origin. It is not your land. You are not safe there. Time will be coming, they will kick us all out. Where are you going? Are you not following the trend? Are you not seeing what is happening right now? War is looming all over the world. Where are you going to run to as your own? Where you can run to your bushes and you know your terrain. Do you have any terrain in any place you are living in Western world? No. So my people, let us get ready and go back home. Support and forge your liberation. Thank you very much. I yield my mic. Good night from here, my sister. God bless you. God bless you, my beautiful sister, Sister Stella, our COS. God bless every one of you. MID Bridge, God bless you all. We say we love you. Our beautiful sister, Obi Chicago, thank you. God bless you for what you are doing. I salute every one of us here. Good night from my side. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much, Helen. Yeah. Okay. I read Dr. David for talking at length and helping us on the space today. Thank you, Mr. Snow. Thank you, Mary Telcom. Thank you, Vincent, and every other person that spoke.
Are you rounding up?
Yes, ma.
Have I made my final submission?
Ema, akuna afuna.
Wait now, you want to jump out from the other room because they say, are you rounding up? We too, we don't play the other room, I beg.
Okay, let me just use half a minute. Thank you so much, Biafrans, wonderful people and lovers of freedom. Sister Nkiruka, thank you for keeping us together. Helen Peters, Minister Snow, every Biafran that made it a day with us today, we really appreciate each and every one of us. We must be very strong, consistent, courageous, and fearless before our enemies. We have to follow the footsteps of our leaders, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku. There is an urgent need for us to fund our freedom, to fund our liberation, to fund our recognition, and everybody is welcomed on board as we look towards the total eviction of the terrorists from our land. The only thing that can do that is our fund to the Biafran Defense Forces. So Biafrans, come on board. Let us do this once and for all so that we can enjoy the land of our ancestors. Good night from here.
Okay. Thank you so much, Dr. David. All right.
Please, Nkiruka. Please, now, can I just use a half minute? Talk for my people.
Yes, of course.
Okay, thank you very much. Oh, irung ibo me kom do eka mama eka meteme mbok etebo me ka eka ni teka mbok mbo Biafra itangami sina mbo mai ka mintemendi meri on bufim mmode ba mi ukwe ni doke Biafra don poke mbok senji mi tangi komi kimi remember mo fo mbok eto yo senpo metebo mi leke senam kimpo Biafra me mbo ke ya kuwo me mo no. So sinantang ikomedo that our liberation tax at our homeland. Every month, na pedo can come pedo 10 eje, come pedo 50 eje, come pedo 3,000 eje. Mbo in a cambo. Liberation in mbo I say a young mufumbo. A man could be coming back and tangami. It ain't for baba. Ebo to make ebo yibo. Ebo ke China, ebo ke America, ebo ke London, ebo ke Netherlands, ebo ke Germany, mbok meda ba se yon ipe mufubo. E remember, isongi rongo mana mufete ogeri. Ebo ami me ebo ke no kaiba kirong ado. Ebo mbok eka, irongo bonto mmoro ba ke mediado. Finance me ye yak di yongona fobu da okwe. Liberation tax mfo, kirong mfo, isongi mana mfo. Mbok ni ka meda nda uko mi eba ki songo mi pe mufu bok iba ka wonu mo kere bi na mi no mufu bas akeke bere ke mufi pong Ilokota panikomi. Nbo Biafra mi do mpo ibo ipong, ido mpo igoro mi goro ipong, ido mpo dogo wori ipong, ido mpo ido itieke. I don't afraid for nponyen. Ini dogo genocide. Ikido itieke do. Afraid for mufeke pang, afraid for songo Biafra do eke panga. That is to be honest. Ideke dogo genocide na all Biafra land for the state of Biafra pay the price. It was not only one side. So na mufe remember. Yari touch mufo ke Tyson mufo me. If you put yeme, if you don't come out to talk, if you know yeme nampo anything, but remember, on to Miki Songe Mani Moroba. Kake media boy mo itiro ibo mi mo yemi pe vibration taxi on muforo. So that you don't for bar. In America, wherever you there for Mexico pay tax on. Nigeria for Bogufendo. All the sofa ibaga no road, ibaga etimmo, ibaga hospital, ibaga pono moket, os a time for ibaga se for tanga banga. There is rock pay tax. There is rock, I saw my friend from Nupo, I saw all fail. Ibaga would you okay. But Biafra idaga mi do get men for your boy Biafra me metre for Nupo when a Kenyan for. I made your book Biafra do real. Come made your own to. Then see now, what is the problem? What is your own problem now? Nsi don franfo. Nsi na franfo for mo to fene for bo okidem fit bon. Nsi franfo for mo kete se ni to make akpa po me bo fen ken ta Nigeria su government. Nsi don ta. So mbok mi te ka mimbo. Nda ba se yon ikbo. Itente mo fe pese sene. Ebo nto me mai de mo fo. Edi yo okay. Ibaga wo we kan sen mfuna kitie mfo. In that time okay ni kisoro okay. Ikise kanyene te ni to. Ikise di ampo okay ni mi man. But Fulani from Photo Jalon. It already mufo made yourself. You people mufo made your banga. You open your hand ayemi bo. God forbid bo mto. Ebo kemete ndita pela. Sombo sinam tangi komi. Ado that vibration tax ado homeland. Mekoboro. You won't ready. You don't go okay. A man say pay the edi. A man 10,000 a gem, my man 20,000 a gem, my guy keep me. So that
Mary, sorry to cut you short. Can you round it up so we can join the program, the government program, please? Just
yes.
round it up. Sister Kiru, thank you very much for hosting us today. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. So, my people, make sure, care for me, and fun. God will bless you. But say your audio. Sister Kiruka, thank you very, very much. May God bless you for the opportunity you give me. I just need to explain